listen, I feel great. I feel
It
great.
it's super
Yay.
cute. Just get very done.
Hi, chat.
Hi.
Hi, chat.
Gesundheit.
Yay! Okay, you guys were very
Hi,
loud.
chat.
Hi, everyone.
We
We're
miss
here once
you.
again.
Hi.
Hi. So, we had some things go on, and we had some, things. Um, basically, the party was kind of just basking in what, the aftermath of their concert. It was a group effort. So they did some accounting, some bookkeeping, some renovations, and things of that nature. We're gonna let the party tell us. Each of them are gonna tell me what their character's basically been doing for the last 30 days, so that everybody knows what their characters will be doing. So no real recap today, because each of you are individually gonna tell me what you've been doing over the last 30 days, and then we're gonna kind of pick up after the 30 days has passed. There may be some roles here and there for some things, but I doubt it. The other thing is, hey Foxtrot, how you doing? The other thing is, I for Christmas I gave all of you a level, but I never gave you never gave you the experience for it. So, without putting everybody at the same experience level, I just did the math and figured out the difference between the one person, the furthest one from level, and then everybody got that experience. So it was enough to level everybody to where they're supposed to be. So this is not another level, but I saved it so you can all see how much experience your gracious DM gave each of you.
Are you about to do something fucking horrible to us?
Yes.
Right? Well, he already left out with like a threat last time. He's like, "Oh, I know how your vacation is
you.
gonna end."
Thank you,
Yeah, and
Gimble,
then
for
he's like,
remembering that.
I just want to let you know
We're
how
not-
much points you guys got from me.
We walk into
Are
the
you gonna-
Under
are
Mountain Chimera.
What are you gonna do to us?
I'll take a chimera over whatever he's gonna give us because it's gonna be way
Right.
worse than a chimera.
Oh yeah, it's gonna probably be like an elder brain.
Oh,
Wait, why is-
Gimble, for you, it's gonna be
Well,
another date
considering
night.
that I
Alright.
know the amount already.
Don't you dare! Don't
Yeah,
you dare!
That's not fair. Okay,
just-
so there you go.
he
So everybody
destroys-
should
Oh,
be
damn.
right where they need to be. So I made sure all the experiences is right. So yes. Also your next levels are correct. So you are
Yeah.
exactly where you're supposed to be. Obviously, the person who was furthest away was Biff.
Oh, why obviously? Just because I'm the shortest away from the sun doesn't mean it's obvious that I would.
Biff, you're the
I'm
only one that
like
has
6 stuff.
a round number. You're the only one that has
I was gonna
4,
say,
8,
me and Biff
0,
were-
0, 0. Everybody else has like some random number.
I have 154 over my level, so Biff, you were not too far from me.
Yeah, you guys were real close. I'm trying to remember like how that split came up that you guys separated each other, but yeah. Yes,
so
it was
devouring
I
is
rolled
right.
for it.
That's right. You did roll for yours. So
I
devouring
rolled
is right.
for it, and I just so happened to be that level.
I'm bringing back second edition undead that take away levels.
No.
God.
Dang.
That was in the chat. I'm not doing that.
Devouring.
That would be a rebellion that I couldn't like recoup from. It's like you just watch all the players, cameras go off as everybody leaves.
I mean, he almost had a rebellion with the whole grub situation because we were all noping that so hard. We were just
left
not
the
having that
Undermountain so
situation.
fast.
Yes.
We were like, oh, okay,
Never-
we're all like, bye.
Never again do I put creatures that need to be. You know what though? In my defense, 2 of you should have had abilities to take care of that, but you didn't, and I forgot. Don't look at me like that, Gimbal. It's true.
Well,
They should have had it.
What do you mean should have had? They weren't at a level
They
yet.
were at the time.
No,
They were because you
we
gave
had
it to them
we,
that
no, we
morning.
had the XP. We ended up getting the XP, but we are missing the crucial thing:
Components.
being in a safe place to actually level up.
That's true.
Also, we needed the components so I could blow diamond dust into their face.
I need to put that in. I need to put that in a quote. In my defense, it's your fault that I forgot.
And we didn't carry. Yeah, I was going to say because we didn't carry the materials for spells we couldn't cast because we would have had to return to the surface at some point to be safe.
Yes,
get to that
I
point.
know. It's fine. Stop complaining. All right.
You guys
Other than that, Everybody.
there. Whoops.
So everybody should be good. We're all square and even. I know some of you are sending me messages like, "This is what I wanted to do." That's great. I'm going to go over those while you are telling the chat. So, does anybody want to go first, or do you want to roll and just go down the number order like initiative?
Let's have fun with it. Let's roll.
All right,
Roll.
everybody roll a d20.
We all have to talk. Why not roll? Make it interesting.
Roll. Oh, I got a nat 20.
Oh,
Gosh darn it.
I got a 3.
All right.
I just
Damn!
did a
Leo and
nat.
Hey,
Gimbal.
Gimbal.
Leo and Gimbal you could either decide between you or roll off.
You want to roll off just for the sake of rolling?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Just for it.
All right. So
Okay,
Gimbal,
okay.
you're going. Well, actually, yeah, Gimbal, you'd be going before him. All right. So we're starting off with cereal.
Okay. So Cereal is gonna finally figure out what the city looks like. So Rain, help. And I think Biff mentioned she might come along. But anyway, for me, Cereal's gonna go wander around the city with Rain, learn how to move this around the city and not get lost or panic because she doesn't know where she is and run back home. That
You
was
you
one
may
thing.
still panic just because of the sheer amount of people. But
Yeah,
I'm just
we're
no.
not talking about that.
No, but you will after like 30 days and constant like, oh, we'll go a little bit further this week. You will learn some of the key places around the city. Now,
And you're taking the one person that could disappear on you and still be next to you,
right?
so you think you're alone.
Oh my god.
Luckily,
Like,
hopefully
where did you
I
go?
might,
I was getting apples.
maybe I can try to find her before she completely disappears on me.
Mm. Well, yeah, you are.
Maybe not, though.
You might be able to, but between the two of you and with this company, you will be able to. Now, remember, other people want to do some of the things, but I do know Rain said she would help you. So,
Yes.
you don't have the same knowledge as like Gimbal or Rain, but you can get around like the local area. You know where some of the closer shops are, some of the key points. You know some of the basic landmarks. You know that Mount Waterdeep is always on the west side of the city, so that helps. So you get like some of the geographicals. And then once like the landmarks, the like major landmarks are in place, it's easy for you to figure out north, south, east, west, and work from there. Okay. Also, oh well, go ahead. I'll let you continue what you want to do.
So I also wanted to make sure that the ship's prow smells like saber-toothed tiger or me, so that all of the other kitties and animals stay away from our friends who do not like cats.
I don't mean to interrupt, but can you clarify on how you're going to do that? Knowing my knowledge of how animals typically do that, how are you planning on doing that?
Go ahead.
I'll leave it up to you to think it.
Like, I know how animals typically do that. Are we following suit here?
Cereal is a tiger in mind. No one's told her not to mark her territory. She's gonna mark her territory. Rub her fur up against anything around the area, you know.
That's not how they mark their territory, just so you know.
I know,
Okay.
I know, that's one of them.
There's like
there
3
might be
ways.
a few claw marks
That's
that
a
are
more
little bit
personal
bigger.
way of doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bigger than a typical like alley cat claw mark somewhere around the back of the ship's prow.
Great. Rumors are going to
And
start about a monster.
Mm-hmm. It's a giant
And,
monster. Yes.
it
I've
smells
seen
like
it at night, I swear.
it smells like some what is it it's like, what is this stuff that's in pee that smells so horrible? There's like a
Ammonia?
ammonia. There's a slight smell of ammonia some days. Some mornings you like walk out and you're like, whoa, whew.
That's fucked.
damn drifters.
We think
pissing
it's
on
just
our doors.
drunks. We just think it's
Yeah.
drunks peeing outside.
We just got the place all nice and upgraded, and all of a sudden,
And,
oh,
and
shit.
Cereal's like tearing it up with her claws. They're gonna have you neutered.
Mark,
Damn.
on the new,
What
stuff.
what'd your party do today? Yeah, we spayed the druid.
Wait, you mean the bard? No, the druid.
How much did that cost? Well, you could say we spade no expense.
Oh, that's one.
Hey, welcome to D&D, everybody.
Right?
All
Me
right.
hoping that I wouldn't go first because I knew that was not gonna be that
Well,
everyone
you-
was gonna
She didn't want to
break at the
share that.
That's
All
fair.
right.
So yeah, all of the ways that the cat marks their territory, that is what's gonna happen. Also, she's going to try to make friends with the massive rats around this area. You know, give them a good berry every once in a while, and cast speak with animals so that she can have a conversation with them. Let them know that she's not gonna attack them so long as they're around here. She knows they're friends with the people inside, and that they fall under her protection. And then she's gonna tell all the kitties in the area, shoo shoo, and help them find places of homes if needed. She's also gonna tell all dogs in the area to avoid the small green child. Um, and if Biff happens to be walking around, she'll point out that one, so that we don't have any abandoned dogs being pets of Biff.
You mean no longer abandoned?
Yeah. Honestly, I would question whether they're better off being abandoned than being brought into our party. They're gonna get murderized so fast.
Probably.
I feel we're messed up.
So
There's already one. There's already one neglected animal in this establishment.
Wow. Throwing shade.
so yeah, and then I know that there's a few things that Serial will probably do with Biff. Um, and I won't say too much on that regard until Biff gets her chance to speak.
Okay. All right, that's fine. So, who is next? I think it was Gimbal.
It'd be Gimbal, yeah.
Yeah, Biff is last. So
Yeah, okay.
You didn't mark your walls, Gimbal. You're doing it wrong. Come on, get
I
up
did,
with the.
Hey, Mark, what? I did mark my walls. It's just,
Oh, okay.
a a bit more tasteful.
Wait, you're eating your walls now? Why?
No, I'm enchanting them. Get it straight.
Oh, I'm also
Oh.
helping Gimbal with some stuff too.
yes.
I forgot.
Yeah, the stuff you guys can do
Mhm.
together, you can mention at the end, but the individual stuff we can go over.
Yeah.
First things first, you spend a few days copying spells betwixt and to and from various spell books.
Mhm.
And then primary job probably just sort of overseeing some of the renovations and security increases and modifications around the ship's prow. Both just trying to make sure that while we're expanding the new sort of secondary building, that we also maintain usability. So like it can be an expansion dining area when we're not doing performances. Also that we have areas that are more appealing for um, some of the more affluent clientele that we may have attracted in the previous performances. So just kind of overseeing some of that stuff, as well as just with the new increase in funding, just going a little bit maybe over slightly board, depending on who you may or may not be asking, with arcane wards and locks and glyphs.
Did you go going
Uh,
overboard?
I mean, just like just a few,
Okay.
like just you know, just a few. Which I'll send you the details of so that you know what happens when the wrong person steps on certain things.
Okay.
Um,
I was gonna say
Um,
that place had more people than it's ever seen in its entire existence at once,
Well-
and you don't think Gimbal's gonna start locking things down?
That's fine. I can put like indications or icons on the map so that I know where they're at, but I would need to know where they're at.
yeah. I think
Because
I think right now
I'm
it's
kind of debating having like a group play one shot trying to break into the ship's prow.
Excuse me?
You want a dead party, huh?
We all get to blow up.
Hear me out. So you know how we play so I do keys from the Golden Vault and they're all
Yeah,
heist
yeah.
missions. Well, I'm thinking what better practice place than the Prow right now. It'd be a one shot.
Now just
Wait,
just hear me out. What level would this party be? Because some of the shit I'm building and putting down.
Yeah, I mean it
They're
goes
not
up
high
it
level
goes
right
up
now.
to it goes up to 15, so
Okay, okay. And more importantly, was this actually gonna happen in my Prow, or is this alternate universe shit? Because otherwise I got words.
it might be the alternate universe where Gimbal has like the evil villain mustache.
Well, what would be really
Oh
funny
yeah,
is if
yeah.
you did down the road when people forget you did set something up, but none of us are in the one shot, and then you're like, oh, you're gonna do this, and then we come, and then it's a big stream,
Oh my
and we are
goodness.
playing our characters, and
That would be oh my goodness. That would be good.
right.
All right.
Um,
So yeah, you can give me all
um,
the stuff that you need. So
yeah. So doing that, and then learning Thieves' Cant with Rain, um,
how long do you
and
need to learn the language?
so based on Xanathar's, I get a so I think it's 10 weeks, but then it's you subtract your intelligence modifier, so 5 weeks total for Gimbal.
But
And
you
we
had
started a
started
while ago.
before.
Yeah, we had
Yeah.
started on the last downtime.
Okay.
which was
So
2 weeks
yeah,
or something like that last time.
yeah, I think so.
All right. So let's just call it done. There might be
Okay.
like a couple of words you
Sounds
don't
good.
know. You're not like
Yeah, not fluent, but
fluent
can
enough. You could
understand.
pick up the sound. You could pick up
Yeah.
the expressions and stuff.
All right. And then probably need to talk to Rain Sky again as a repeat customer to buy some more diamonds in order to put more traps down for people who would step into the wrong place in my place.
Especially knowing. No. All right. So you could basically you have a contact that's willing to work with you. He's trying to give you good prices because of rain. So whatever you spent last time, that's basically the price you're going to have going forward until your reputation starts to drop. Now, like serial peeing on the place everywhere, that might, start a decline, but right now you're still riding that high wave.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's like every day when Gimbal goes out and he's like working on the renovations, he's like, God damn it, more clean it up. Like he's like every day he has to go out and clean off the scent, and so then every day she goes back at night and replaces the scent.
Yeah, it's probably a vicious circle. Yes, I could also see you turning around. I was like, Cyril, can you see about like getting rid of the cats in the
Yeah.
area? And she's like, Yeah, sure, I took care of that already. I'm like, wait, what?
What do you ask? And you're like, because it smells like piss. And I'm like, sorry, some Biff needs me.
But yes,
Question: would
yes,
the other members in the Prow start also doing this as a instinctual thing to
no,
mark territory?
no, they wouldn't.
Okay,
You
I just want to make sure that this is. I'm asking the question so you don't throw it out going, "Oh yeah, they don't." I want to know before we find out that it's been a literal pissing match.
right to try to like outdo each other. No, that's not gonna happen.
You're
And
welcome, guys.
then the other stuff I'm doing with Biff, so Biff can talk about it because I think Biff would like to talk about
Mm-hmm.
it.
I'm next.
I think that's it.
Nope, you're not
You're
next.
next, though.
Biff, you're last.
Okay.
You're last. I
Okay.
think the next one
The
now
best for last.
is Leo. Yes, and then Rain, and then you, Biff.
Okay.
I would be spending my time, most of my free time, I guess, would be during the day, would be helping out, like I typically do down with everyone, and then spending time with like staff members and stuff like that. Um, I would be, I would finish a carving that I
Mhm.
would give to Gimbal, which is more of a pocket-sized abacus that I spent quite a bit of time on. So I feel like it would look pretty nice. It'd be,
He made you a
more his size.
He made you a
It'd be more
calculator.
his size, and it's all very well carved and has detail to it. And then I would have made the other thing I would have made was the small shrine thing that we were going to do for the hammer for the hammer for the Dwarf King
Mm-hmm.
since
The
we
pike?
couldn't. Yeah, so since we couldn't like leave his grave completely untouched due to circumstances, we were gonna make it a little shrine thing. So I wanted to get that set up, and then start my next carving thing, which probably won't be done for a while. So that's just the next thing. That's pretty much it. I don't think anyone needed anything specific from me, so that's what I was working on.
Okay. And now Rain.
People have pretty much explained what I'm doing. Helping Gimbal, making cereal, climb on roofs, and stealing from Dasher, and playing with my ferret.
Okay. Why is Dasher got to be stolen from?
Food.
Okay.
She's only provided a muffin once. Normally she steals
Twice.
them.
Well,
Oh, there's been twice?
yeah,
Nice.
no, she's gotten away with it a few times. It's like an ongoing game between the two of them. He sets traps to catch her. That's
Yeah,
like
but that's the last time I remember like a muffin being prepared specifically for her. It was just
Yes.
resting there ready for her.
Well,
and she's
Dasher.
like,
So you got to remember, your staff is also riding a high.
Yeah.
You know, I believe they were given bonuses. I don't know what the amount is.
Oh yeah, let me. I have that somewhere. I'll get
Yeah,
that amount.
I
Continue.
believe so. I believe they were given bonuses, so they're like riding on a high. They are being treated very well. Dasher is probably circulating around as one of the finest chefs in Waterdeep.
ooh.
You know, he serves royalty. You know, so they're riding their high too. But yeah, rumors are going about your staff as well. So I don't want to jump into their things just yet. But so Rain, that's it. That's all you're doing is helping everybody else out, and then your normal day to days.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, Biff, take us home.
Okay. Hi, I'm Biff. Um, I took some bard lessons at the college, and they were well received because people think I'm cool now and don't think I'm just a green human child or a green gnome. um I got to spend some time with Cereal and Rain and went to look around the city. It was a lot, but it was cool. And I got to sit down with Gimbal and draw on a map that I bought that I'm posting in Waterdeep. I didn't do a lot of it because I got bored after like 5 minutes. But I think I got some good points. Like, why are there so many sword places? And why are they not made out of swords? And I marked home so we would know where home was. I put a happy face next to it because home is good. And also, there's a lot of troll places, so I tried to draw a troll on a spot. And then there was this place that Gibble told me about, the purple rocks, and that sounds really good. So I drew me eating the purple rock. And then there were a unicorn run, so I think there are unicorns there. So I think we should go there. Also, um, there's a worm cavern. I think that's maybe where Wormwood comes from. Also, there's a dead pool. That's pretty cool. That's what I did.
So during some of your lessons, you were accompanied by a small little kitty cat that
Yeah.
was Cereal.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You did a map of the sword. I thought you did a map of just Waterdeep naming these places. Now I realize it was the entire. Okay, that's fine.
Wait, did I miss it? Oh,
No,
I
I'm gonna.
did.
I just put it in the
It's
water.
It's in Waterdeep, so you guys can see it. But I'm actually gonna open it for the chat. I'm gonna put it in chat. I'm not chat, but for the stream. Because I was like, what did she do?
I drew on it.
Oh my
and
god,
dropped
it's huge.
Yeah, I wanted to have
That's
it a little
hilarious.
version of it.
All right,
It doesn't fit. I can hang on the wall.
Purple.
all right. Let's see. Let's see if I can put this in here. Okay, this is Biff's map. Let's see how it looks on stream.
My man. My man.
Did I get it all
My
in
man.
there? Yeah, that's pretty much. So if you zoom in, oh my goodness, it is so freaking huge. So there's the unicorns, wear swords, Deadpool.
Is it on the stream?
It is. It's remember it's
Gotcha.
probably a little bit delayed for you guys. There's home where they live. Where else is that? Trolls. Oh my god. Why
I crossed
swords?
out the dagger in Daggerford because Gimbal said there's no daggers in Daggerford, so it's probably just they should just call it Ford, to be honest.
I wish I could have heard the conversation for that. But that's awesome.
It was me saying a lot of nonsense and then Gimbal going,
Mhm.
That's not
Also,
on
the
there.
trackless sea is called the trackless sea, but on map, trackless sea, but on map. How if not able track? Why on map?
Yeah, that was
I mean,
basically the conversation.
Okay.
these are fair. These are fair. All fair points. To
They
be
are.
honest.
All right.
Okay, I see the
um,
map now.
All right, just close it. All right. Speaking of maps, well, actually, I'm gonna let Gimbal finish. I mean, not Gimbal. I'm gonna let Biff finish, and then we're gonna go over some of that stuff too.
That
So,
was most of it.
oh, that was it.
I
Okay.
learned, yeah, I just learned songs and stuff at school.
Okay. So, stream can see this, but all of you, I'm going to share it. Biff has redone the ship's prow with all the relevations that were done. So, you are all on it in your rooms. I did not put the oculars on, meaning that there's no walls and stuff. So you guys can move around the map pretty much freely. But this is the new improved ship's prow. Hey,
Yippee!
Lady M.
nice.
How you doing? Thanks for the lurk. All right, so this is the first floor. I am curious. These are all benches, I'm guessing, straight across there, right?
Yeah, on the first, yeah, those are benches. Yep,
And then
yep,
this
yep,
is
yep.
the stage raised up above everybody. I see there's two entrances. The front door. Oh, I forgot I could ping. Yay. So that's the front
Technically,
door.
Yep.
3
And what is this?
Mhm.
A pass? Yeah.
Yeah, so that's another way to get in from inside the tavern.
Right. What do you mean 3? I only see. Oh, you mean dropping down from the top? I haven't gotten that
there's a
far.
door at the top
There's
for to
There's
separate
this,
the classes.
Well, yeah,
yeah,
but the thing
yeah,
is, the classes would have to come in through the bar anyway and then go up the stairs.
Mhm.
So they don't
Yeah.
really.
yeah.
Okay. But I haven't gotten that far. Hold on,
But they still
because
get down.
we're only looking at the first floor.
Oh, okay.
Did
Gotcha.
you add another fireplace?
no, there's always been two.
Oh, there was always been two. Okay. But that looks good. Indoor bathroom, indoor plumbing, always nice. All right, second floor. I like what you did with the second floor. So this is everybody's sleeping arrangements. So this is Rhino's room. This is Biff and Cereal's room. This is Rain's room. And that's Gimbal's room. These other rooms, I'm not gonna say what they are. And this is their meeting room. So they keep their trophies in this back wall over here. But they can see down into the prow. So when they're up there, they can see down into this area over here. And then they added this section over here. So I'm guessing this is like a private class area
Yeah, it's like a
looking down.
balcony.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I
Poor
have a
people don't get
question.
tables.
This
Hmm.
lantern here, is that
Yeah,
for the second floor or is that in between?
that's in between.
It's in between. All right. So if you're looking down, you would be looking at the
Yeah,
top of the chandelier, or is that above the second floor?
yeah. No,
It
it
would
would.
probably be in a way where it doesn't interrupt the view of the stage,
Okay, so it is
but is
higher.
like, yeah.
Okay, that's what because I saw one that's over the table, so I was trying to make sure. But
Yeah.
and
You just
then
don't want it to block the Biff stage.
right, and then this is the staircase coming up from upstairs. The stairs, there's one on the other side that comes up. They kind of meet here and go up to the third floor. Third floor is over here. And this is basically their rooms, so they rent out rooms. It's a nice little meeting area up here. And this is the roof, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay, so there's no way out onto the roof except through the windows. Because these windows would be in line with the roof, wouldn't they?
I feel. Let's see.
Figured that they might be just below the windows, but yeah.
That's what I
maybe
mean. They would be
also.
like,
Yeah.
third floor
Yeah,
looking
like
down
probably
onto the
like
roof.
yeah, the third floor. Yeah, that sounds
Okay.
about right.
Okay. And then, of
And there's
course,
probably like a back ladder in the alley in order to get up there for maintenance or something.
yeah, okay.
We-
Yeah, we could put that in there. And then fourth floor is another, basically a larger section. Well, not larger section. There's just more rooms, a little bit more finer rooms. and this is a private patio.
For the
Also,
fancy
yeah,
people that
everybody,
can-
it's Lady M's birthday tomorrow, so wish her a happy birthday since she's lurking.
Wait,
Yeah, happy
is it
birthday!
tomorrow? Nice.
It's
Happy
tomorrow,
birthday.
but she's kind of doing a stream today, and we've been egging her on
Birthday.
to do a 24 hours. So let's get her 24, 24.
Nice.
Happy
She won't do it
My
though.
birthday!
birthday's on Monday, so
Your birthday's
Happy
on
early
Monday?
birthday!
Oh, happy birthday to you too. Anybody else? Okay, that's
happy
it.
birthday to March's. Biff's birthday is coming up too.
Really?
Next
Biff's
Uh,
when
week.
we're
yeah.
when
Next
we're gone.
week on
Oh, well, since you won't
Saturday.
be here, I wish you a happy birthday now. Happy birthday.
Yippee! Happy birthday.
I didn't get anybody gifts. That sucks.
No. So,
In my
you
defense,
want to give me
though,
another level up?
I didn't know. What's up, Jim?
And
No.
Are we gonna die?
I was
Please,
gonna,
no?
I was gonna say, don't say that. You know it's gonna be asked.
Yes, I am doing water. Yes, I have. Wait, it is supposed to be Waterdeep in the Mad Mage. Did I not change it?
Yeah, no, you're good.
Oh no, I put Waterdeep in the Mage. It's supposed to be Mad. You're right.
Oh, well, you know,
Mage,
the
mage.
magey mage.
It's a
Close
Magey
enough.
Mage.
Okay.
All right, I fixed it.
What kind of mage? Like a mage
Magical mage.
mage or a
He's a Magey Mage. All right. So there's the fourth
It's
floor.
a mage that does mage things.
Now,
Yeah.
a
We
magey
did-
mage?
this is the basement,
We-
and this is where I have questions. I have some questions.
Yeah.
Okay. So this staircase coming down comes into this room, or is it into this little room?
I
feel
think
like
the way
it-
it lines up, it should technically be outside of the room.
Okay, it should be outside. I wasn't sure because it's like really close to the wall, so I was like, I'm not sure. But up to you because you guys built it. All right, so
Yeah, with how it lines up, it should be.
right there. Okay, so then this is their little private room. I like that there's 5 beds, but they probably would use bunk beds. Before you gave them a room, they just kind of slept on things, like on barrels and stuff. Like the whole basement was storage, but they just like hung out and slept and like just took over the basement. So,
Yeah.
but
um,
yes,
I think in the last renovation, where like we gave them a room, but I'm pretty sure they just like put up a plywood wall.
yeah.
And so
It's like okay. So, but if you give them like, they will try to adhere to it, but being that they pretty much claim the whole basement, they still have their stuff like out and about.
That's fine.
Okay. Or also,
Not stopping them.
no.
Just
you're
wanted
not.
them to have their own room.
Yeah, no, and and again, they appreciate it. Like you got to remember, like
Mhm.
the level that these guys have for you is significant, especially when you keep rewarding them. Now, I see a solid wall, but I see stairs, so I'm guessing this is now a doorway.
Yeah, so that was the doorway that was originally there when we got the prow, but they bricked up as part of the investigation.
Right.
So, with Serial's druid abilities to move, manipulate, and shape all forms of Earth, we opened that door again, replaced it with a door that has been arcane sealed or arcane locked, and then and like so it's a stone door that's the same stone as the wall, and then we opened up the passageway there, but closed it off from the main sewer.
Okay,
Mhm.
so you widen this area.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the door, it's just like a secret stone door.
Yeah, it's just a secret.
Like if you
stone
looked at it
door
from the
that's
other,
arcane
if you
locked.
looked at it from the basement, you can't tell it's there.
Ideally, yeah.
Okay, that's what I want. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I want to make sure. All right, and what is
Yeah.
this little space?
Gimbal just put a little small room down there that's kind of just stone walled little room with maybe a vault in there and maybe has some warding glyphs in it. And
Another
a
safe
place that
room,
in case
Gimbal safe room.
in case a spell goes wrong, maybe it doesn't burn anything down because the walls are stone.
You made a safe room.
Dude, could you imagine?
Listen.
Because I pointed this out to Gimbal.
You
If we
gave
had
me
to
30
run-
days
That's
and a
fine.
pile
had
of
to-
gold.
I'm not saying. I'm just like, okay, that's fine.
I say if we had to run and fall back to that room, he could send a fireball back into this room.
That's true.
And seal the door.
Okay, so Gimbal has a safe room in the basement. What is this area? Just empty space right now?
Right now, it's just empty space, stone, and pillars. We don't, eventually we might need something down there, but right
It's
now it's
Gimbal's
just ready for
dungeon.
expansion.
Wait,
His dungeon.
is that where you're gonna put Serial if she turns rogue?
I don't know.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Now, this is the sewers of Waterdeep. This is the line that you
Yeah,
guys
that's
tapped into.
yeah, that's the main one that we originally had the underground smuggling connection to, but
Right.
we just walled off the side part of it, and the main sewer is untouched.
Okay, so there's no access from here to here.
Right now, it is a solid stone wall that
Okay.
is just a little bit too thick for standard divination magic to get through stone.
Okay. I was
Which
just
I think
like I
is
said,
5 feet of stone.
like I was just curious on how you get what is with all the little purple lights. Okay.
I made my pointer purple.
Oh, okay. All right. So I just wanted to make sure that I understood what was going on down there for, future references. But yes, this map was done by Biff. She designed the first one, and then she did the renovations and kind of put everything in the proper perspective. So thank you for that. And now we can move on.
And now we can
May I
say that
say-
it's adobo and it's our home now, with a smiley face according to Biff
Yeah.
on the map.
There's not a smiley face on them. Oh, on the world
On the-
map.
On the bigger map.
Yeah.
Overworld map.
Home has a smiley face. That's what she said.
So
Yeah.
when you're
So-
like, oh, I thought you were gonna do a Waterdeep map, I was like, oh, that would have been smarter. What are the chances I'm going to fish here, or unicorns run? Really,
Yeah, but I feel like it was more Biff to do the
Yeah.
comically large map.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm. I also
can,
I could always every time she pulls it out, she has to take 20 minutes to fold it back up, and it's never right.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Like, oh man,
yeah,
it's not
definitely.
squishing right. Oh well, bonk.
Oh.
So the other thing, some of the things that have happened in the 30 days is also. So you guys know you're in flame rule now. So I think it's the equivalent of July, or maybe August.
Oh, it's hot. That makes
Yes,
sense.
it's the summer. It is. You're you're almost to midsummer. Midsummer. There's a holiday for midsummer that's after flame rule. So January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Yeah, it's July. Okay, just making sure. There's certain things that happen with your staff. So
Can I address the amount of money that they got at the beginning of the break then? Because we would have given them the money before the time off
yeah, that's
for
fine.
their bonus.
Yeah, I took that
So,
into account, but go ahead. You could tell me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just wanted to double check. So mostly just because the math worked out really good, and to reward their amazing loyalty and incredible hard work, giving them access to all. We have 7 staff members, I believe I did correct math total. 2 humans, 5 halflings.
Mm-hmm.
1,000 gold pieces each.
Damn. That was a little bit more than I thought you were going to give them. Yes.
Yeah. And so it's gonna be essentially Gimbal's going to just set that aside for them, and at any point, if they want any of that, no questions asked, he will pull it out for them.
Okay.
And just sort of have a meeting with them at the beginning of the week with all that, and then what they do with that is up to them. Buy a house for all I know.
Okay. Well, so for the most part, they're not going anywhere. The one person that will buy some dresses would be Ruby. Ruby always liked to come in looking fine. They don't go ridiculous. They're not buying noble dresses, but they do get some new working clothes. Little not fancier, but definitely newer. They don't have patches in their dresses or anything like that. They don't smell of ale.
Forgot we all got new stuff during the 30
I
days.
didn't forget my plate mail. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
My plate armor? You think I forgot my plate armor? I have it on.
personally forgot
He's already
until you
wearing
mentioned
it.
I'm already
Until you
wearing it.
mentioned
He's trying to
it, I
grow
forgot I
his.
got leather armor.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest.
he's trying to grow his like new moss over it.
He's like watering his plate armor every
Cereal's like,
Were
day.
do
they
you want some help with that?
were they able to put the etching on the front that I wanted or on
Yes.
it that
Yes.
somewhere?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes. You guys paid plenty. They're not gonna be difficult or anything. There's nothing that was asked or was that I thought was crazy that you guys couldn't throw money at and get right now. Okay? Nobody was like, "Hey, I want to buy, a portable hoe." None of that happened. Now I do know that you guys all put your names in list for magic items to hopefully show up. Nothing showed up.
I got my book. I'm good.
Sorry.
I got the Knight of or the goggles of night because they're a cursed item. So
Yes, you
it's
got your
fine.
cursed item. Um,
The DM won't give us magic items, but he will give us cursed magic items.
I'll
Good
give
to
you magic
We
know.
do have a
items.
few.
Cursed is magical.
Yeah, yeah.
It is.
Right.
So for the prow, a lot of them, like I said, they've taken the money, but the halflings, they do buy like nice clothes. They buy some stuff. They kind of disappear for a couple of days, just like reveling it up. And honestly, they won't like do it here. So they asked for some time off because they were gonna go like, not get arrested, but they're gonna raise a ruckus. So,
Well, it's good thing that I've decided to help out at the prow so that I can try to pick up the slack for them going out.
yeah,
We're gonna hear stories of stuff going wrong, and we're like, Rain, did you do that? And she's like, No, not at
no,
all. Insight check. Oh shit, she didn't do it. Who did?
got nothing to do with her. She was good. But they will go spend some time out. The prowl though is busy, but you got to remember you also have a different type of clientele showing up now because of Ruby and Bonnie's cousin. You have more soldiers showing up. Um, and she knows a lot of them, so they also help keep the place from getting overly rowdy. A lot of your regulars, like some of them are like, they don't know if they want to show up, but they've been, everybody. This is like a neutral zone, or neutral ground. So everybody's trying to get along with everybody. There's some
Don't give
tensions every
none,
now
won't
and
be
then.
none.
Right. There's some tensions every now and then, but every now and then Biff comes through with the calming emotions and keeps everybody level headed. Um, but yes, it has been a change in the clientele. It's not just sailors and dock workers. You have soldiers and like some nobility showing up. Every now and then, a carriage will pull up to the prow, and a whole entourage of nobility will walk into the prow. You've been offered for like how much for the night? Like what kind? What can we get for the entire night? Things like that.
Good thing we have a room set side on the second floor of the thing for nobility to go up there and have their own private
Right?
little thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is working out. And that is a wonderful thing. People are like, oh, they have accommodations for us. So things are good. Everybody's riding that high wave. You will find out after, them working for you. You will find out that Kelso has a younger sister who works with you. So it will come out that Dekna, Danica, Danica is actually Kelso's little sister. So that will finally be revealed to all of you. You will also learn that for sure Regis is not their uncle. They just call him that.
Heavily implied, but
It is.
now certain.
It is heavily yes. Obviously, the Bonnie and Ruby. They have a cousin that's basically right hand, captain of the guards for the Lady of Waterdeep. So they have some influence in certain places. Also, Cyril, you have been like asking around, like questioning certain things.
Hmm.
Okay. So at one day after you guys have like all kind of gotten your stuff together and everything, um, you're in the prow with everybody else. Everybody's kind of it's a summer day. People are outside. You know, it's a nice cool day considering it's the middle of summer. It's not horribly hot because you're on the water, so you're still getting that nice water air. And a halfling walks in, and immediately Kelso kind of looks over and goes, "Uh oh." All the halflings stop, and Danica will actually drop her tray. You've never seen the halflings like drop their tray. And this halfling will walk in. She's wearing a very plain brown robe. She's not like overly dressed. Her hair is a little bit unkempt. She's wearing like a flowered wreath around her head. And she'll walk in and she'll look over at Kelso and go, "Where is he?" Kelso will turn around and say, "He who? What do you mean?" She's like, "His name is all over, Kelso. And if you do not want me to turn you into a hare and skin you, tell me where he is." Kelso
Do
will.
we all hear this?
Yeah, you all hear this. Kelso will stammer for a minute and go, and he'll just look towards the kitchen. And she will walk right past him towards the
I
kitchen.
want to run over. I want to run over and be like, hey, what are you doing? Who are you?
follow
Why are
after
you?
him.
What are you doing? Gimbal! Gimbal! Gimbal!
Hopefully he's not the him.
So she's heading towards the kitchen.
Okay.
So
I want to try to like get in front of her and be like, what are you doing?
Okay.
What are you doing?
Hold on. I'm gonna take it off so you guys could just move. I didn't realize the tokens were still locked. So hold on. There you go. Go ahead.
Block her. Be like, oh,
All right. So you head towards the kitchen, and she will give you a very wise and steely gaze. She says, "I've heard of you, and I'm sure you do not know who I am, but I really recommend you stand aside."
I really recommend you tell me who you are, because if you're here, or at least tell me if you're gonna hurt people, because like that changes a lot of things. Because if you're here to hurt someone here, I can't let you in. Gimbal, hurry, please!
You know who we are. We don't know who you are. My name is Serial. Who are you? Who is she? She'll yell over to
She
the
looks
staff.
at you. She's like, I do not know who you are. I know who she is.
Well, I just mentioned my name. Serial. Nice to meet you.
Your name means nothing to me, Serial.
Hey, be nice. You can just walk into someone's home and be mean.
This is
Gimbal!
She looks around. She says, "I thought this was the tavern. This is your home."
Yes, we do
Yes.
live here and reside here.
Oh, another one. She like looks over towards Raiden. And she says, "This is all well and good, but I have business. So,
With
again,
who?
stand aside."
No.
Kelso's kind of like, they're frozen. None of them are moving. And Kelso is white-faced.
While all that's sort of happening, I want to send a message into Kelso's mind. Is this a old friend or a foe?
Like you get this jumbled things. It's like, that's that's Dasher's mom.
I'll just respond, and I'll just send one more. Is there anything that we should be worried about?
I wouldn't get in her way.
I'm fucked.
I'll just like the next time that Biff screams out, I'm just gonna say, just let her by. Just she's not gonna hurt Dasher mortally.
Oh.
Probably it will
Physically,
be fine.
probably not.
Yeah,
Mentally,
you
maybe.
know.
Sarah will just kind of
Oh.
look up to the second floor where Gimbal is, kind of confused by that statement. Maybe.
I'll just kind of, yeah, I'll also look at Gimbel's direction and be like, okay, well, I've gotten word that you're fine. Sorry for getting in your way. Just not used to people barging into our home. Excuse my possible rudeness, and I will step out of her way.
All right. When you say you've gotten word, she will like scan back, looking for like whoever would might have sent you word, and she will lock eyes with Gimbal for a minute.
Right, Gimbel?
For just an instant, she should, and she'll kind of smirk and then turn to walk towards the kitchen door.
I think
This whole
Gimbal just
time,
has
Leo's just
sort of
like
a
looking at him.
curious look on his face, just trying to figure out what's going on.
She'll stand at the door and she'll straighten out her robes a little bit. Again, she's just wearing like a very dull brownish tunic, skirt to match, bare feet, a little flowered wreath in her hair. For a halfling, she's probably pushing maybe 80, maybe. I mean, she looks old for a halfling. And then she walks through the door, and for a minute you hear, "What will?" Uh-oh, and the door closes behind her.
I follow.
You could try, but she did like step in and close the door.
Okay.
When she goes to close the door, there are other halflings out, right? In the tavern.
Yeah, hold on, I'll put them all in.
Thank you.
So,
I
so
feel like Leo's just looking around like, what is going on?
what happened? All right.
Right.
So I did make tokens with their names and everything. I put everybody on
No.
there, so I'm very happy about that. Let's see if they populate.
Nice.
Oh, but none of them showed up. You know what? I'll just do that.
Oh, ah.
All right. So yeah, some of you are standing on top of some of them, but that's basically where everybody's at, except for the
Okay.
the halfling that just walked in.
Okay, I will go to Bryn and I'll be like, are you guys in trouble? Like, was that bad? Like, are you gonna get like punished by their mom? Is he in trouble?
So everybody is looking at the door, like everybody is staring at the door as it closes. Now, Rain, you said you were going to try to walk in.
Yes.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me move everybody out of the way because nobody's trying to get in your way. So, Rain, as you go to grab for the door, like I said, the door closed, and what you see is, as soon as the door closes and you go to grab for it, you see vines basically creeping out from under the door and sealing the jam. Bryn and all the rest look at this and go, yeah, he's in trouble.
So we're gone for like a few days, right? Did you guys do something like maybe we should know about? Like you were gone, maybe. Gamble.
Dasher was the only one that didn't leave.
Oh, you think it's like a mama whooping for like you had time off? Why didn't you come see me?
So, through the doorway, you hear, you heard, yeah, what do you, and then silence, and then the vines start growing around the door, and then you hear, but, no buts, come here, come here, how dare you make me worry, and but ma, and you can hear like pots and pans rattling around, and you can hear the patter of feet and the occasional crack of a whip.
Oh my god,
Gosh.
Gimbal! Gimbal, what's happening?
It's been 11
What's
months. I've been worried sick. I gotta hear from one of my friends. He is taking a whooping.
Leo's just gonna
Those
look
are
at his
hitting.
notes and-
He's
Oh,
gonna
I
he's
guess
gonna be passed out by the time we get back in there.
Leo's gonna look at Kelso and go, "Should we do something?"
He like kills. They're all like standing there like this, like eating, like biting their nails, and
He's
you've
gonna,
never
like-
seen him look this nervous. And they kind of look at you and go, "I'm not going in there." Every time like there's a slap or whipping sound, they all just like
Crumple.
Cringe.
Shudder,
grimace. No, not grimace. What's
Cringe.
shudder, like shudder.
wait, flinch? Yeah.
Flinch is a word.
No, that's
Flinch,
not. What did you
shudder.
say?
Flinch, shudder.
Yeah, they're doing
said
stuff like that. I had
Cringe.
cringe. Man, no, that wasn't it either. I don't know. I'm thinking of a specific word, but it's not coming out. But yeah, they're doing stuff like that. So they are like devastated and just watching this and like, oh, and you can hear like Regis is like, run, run, Dasher, run, because you can hear him running around the room.
So is there like a serving, like where he puts food when it's ready? Is there like a window sort
There
of
is,
dealio between
there
this?
is, but it was closed.
Okay. Gotcha. Sorry. Wait, you said it was closed?
Yes, it was closed. Like
Oh, okay,
until
never
the
mind.
place is open, they don't like it's usually closed. And when he's ready, he opens it up for serving. So
Gotcha. Never
right
mind.
now it was just closed. There's no vines around it. It's just closed.
I was
Yeah,
gonna put like a stack
try
of
and
good
open
berries on top.
But he's like, Ma, I'm sorry. This goes on
Gimbal,
for
should we
quite some
should
time.
we stop this?
Can we try and open the window?
You're
Nope.
standing right there, Rain, if you like, but
Yeah.
hold that thought.
Family matter. It's not really any of our business. It seems like a family matter.
They're destroying the kitchen. It sounds like.
Yes.
So-
I'm sure that Dasher won't do any more damage than is necessary to his own kitchen.
All right. So, Rain, about this time, you kind of like open up the window. Are you trying to be sneaky about it? Or you just throwing that sucker open?
I'll be sneaky.
Okay. So, roll me a stealth check. The window's not barred or locked or anything. I have to roll a perception check. Hold on. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, she is very intent on her beating. All right. So, you kind of creep the window open and look, and what you see is standing on the other side holding a lid of a pot in front of him as a viney whip is like slapping against the pot is Dasher, kind of defending herself from dodging around, running around tables, as this other halfling has basically walking around, not chasing him, just walking around and occasionally snapping a whip at him that looks like a vine.
I wonder if I could do that. Maybe not hurt people with it that make us food, but
Cereal.
Now-
I could do that.
can I block
Hey.
away doors
Seems
like
useful.
that too?
So she, and now that you have opened it, it's a little bit clearer. But she is giving him the riot act for going missing, not coming. Like she had found somebody to take care of the problem. He's like, it's not a problem. I like the way I am. And she's like, that's just because of your friends. Like, wait till I get a hold of them, which sends all the halflings like scurrying away in different directions.
I feel like we need to.
You turn the light on
feel
in a
like-
room and just.
Scatter!
They like look at each other for a minute and like, sorry, Dasher, and they all like head off in different directions to hide.
Wait, Gimbal. Does Dasher have a problem that needed to be fixed? Did we not fix
right
your
now
problem?
it sounds like he has a few.
I
Yeah,
mean,
like, is he
when you
angry
guys-
mom, yes.
When
but
you guys start yelling around, she will look towards the door and send the whip towards the door, but it's more to like close it. Like she's sending it to like snap the slider shut. I gotta roll to see if she can pull it off though.
she just shatters the shutter.
It was like on a 20 and rolled off, but with her pluses, it's still enough to like slap the door shut, Rain.
What are you doing to my brother? Get him back. please.
You're saying that?
Yes.
All right, Bonnie has moved over there. Hold on. All the halflings are like
The
hiding now.
halflings said hasta la bye bye.
Regis is like, I don't know her, but she's scary. Dell is like running over tables, like heading over there, like he's going to do something. He has pulled out his wooden rapier. Kelso is over here by the staircase. Like they're all peeking around, but they're not staying in view.
I think when Adele starts like jumping across tables, Gimbel's just gonna tell him in Draconic, just like maybe it's best not to. Would just wait, Del.
Is this continuing to go for a bit?
Oh yeah, it's going on.
Okay. I think we should probably put a stop to this, so at least to a point for a conversation. And
So did she put the
Like listen
vines
for a
over the
second, see
window?
if it's calmed down at all, or if it's still like peaking.
No, Rain, she did not. She just
Okay.
basically snapped the whip at you and like snapped it shut again.
Okay, can I open it again?
You can.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
All right. So when you open it this time, you kind of see Dasher is like in a corner, like on his knees, like holding this lid of a pan in front of him, and every now and then she snaps it, and you hear it like ping off the lid. Roll me a perception check. All right, you've seen people fight with whips before. She doesn't look like she's trying to like kill him.
Okay.
is this in the morning? Clearly before we've opened.
Yeah, you haven't opened yet.
Okay. Is there any way to position myself where I can see past Rain through her opening and see what's going on in there?
That's up to Rain. Rain, did you open the window like wide open, or you just kind of peeked in again?
I'm peeking in.
So you would have to get right up to the window, Leo,
Fine.
because
Then I will
she's
go over
blocking
there.
her own body.
I don't think. I mean, everyone's scared and there's yelling and banging, and we still have to open at some point, and it has not gotten to a point of stopping. So I'll come over and I'll push open the thing so that I can see her, and I will loudly declare stop, casting command.
Oh Jesus, you're gonna make me go.
It's a 17 wisdom.
I know. I gotta go get her. I gotta open her PC sheet.
She has stats now.
Yeah, but I was hoping I didn't have to.
I'm just on the
open them.
side talking to Sarah. Do you think that this is, what they call like being a mama bear, because like this gives me like bear energy, and like I get
I
that
think
Leo's
Leo's
gonna
just
try
tired
to
of watching
stop
everyone be
it, but I'm
scared.
so scared.
I've seen mama bears actually protect their kits or their cubs even more than that. I don't
Yeah,
know
so
if it's a mama bear
do you think it's
situation.
yeah, but I mean, it sounds like she was worried about him, like how you like sometimes when I would get in trouble with you and then you would get mad at me. It
What's
kind
the
of feels like
save?
that.
Like when you climbed a tree
17
when you knew
wisdom.
you couldn't come back down, and I had to go get
If
you.
she's a druid, she's probably got a
Yeah.
pretty good wisdom, but
17 save.
I don't know exactly what she is, but
All right, I rolled a 19.
damn it. Either way,
But
it's
you
still
throw open the door and you actually say that to her, and she's
Yeah.
standing there with the whip, and like again, I'm assuming you use like command.
Mhm.
All right, so she feels it and turns, and you can see for an instant she looks like she's going to like whip at the open shutter, and she like
Mhm.
pauses for a second, like looks down at Dasher, and for an instant when she turns towards you, he's like, "Mama, no." And you could see her face kind of calm. And like
Can I have my brother back?
Right.
at that, she kind of like looks and goes, "Brother." He just Dasher just like kind of like pulls the shield down and like shrugs.
Leo looks just as confused with that statement because that's the first time he's ever
Everyone
heard
does.
that too.
So Leo, you and Rain can see she kind of goes like this with her hand, and the vines actually like disappear into her sleeve.
All right. As that happens, I'm not gonna be normal and go through the door. And am I able to fit through this window thing?
Are you gonna parkour through the serving window?
You're small enough you can dive through there.
Nice.
So
Let's
she's
do it.
all right. So you jump through. She's like you could see she has calmed down some. Like she has softened a little, and she like turns back. Like she looks at you, and she looks at him, and he shrugs, and she's just like, "I've missed you." And as she goes to hug him, you dive through the window.
The timing.
And she's
Yes.
like reaching down to hug him, and you dive through, and he goes, "She's a little elvish."
Elvish. Love it.
Cool. Is
My
there
favorite,
food in
my
here?
favorite insult or colloquialism.
Also, I think Rain, you just targeted yourself. You did.
Probably.
You did
Well,
untarget
that's
yourself.
kind of cool.
Yeah, they've. Oh, so there's
They've
been a lot of
updated.
updates to Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah.
So yeah, like the pinging thing is good. If you target yourself, it shows your targets to everybody. So
That's
it's kind of cool.
cool.
Okay.
I noticed that when I was updating it, it was like, by the way, big update. Be sure that you talk to your GM. And I was like, I don't know, click update.
Yeah, no. Yeah. There's certain ones that break stuff. I will tell you that because they're working on it, we have to shut off Critically Awesome Essentials because it was constant errors. Diablo Bob and the Rob 2E crew are working on fixing it. So as soon as it's ready, we'll turn it back off. But the automatic
Cool.
druid stuff will not work right now. So when you change,
Good
I
to know.
gotta give you the creature.
Alright.
So it's gonna be fun.
Or we'll just
We'll just
pretend
imagine.
that she's yeah.
well, no,
Ariel is insert creature here.
well, no, I still have to put the creature. Like if it's combat, I still have to put the creature on the combat tracker for
Oh.
your attacks and stuff.
Oh,
So you will
so don't
have two on
so-
thing. Yeah,
yeah.
it's gonna be
Don't
fun.
summon anything.
No, not
That's
that.
what I heard.
No, not summoning. You're changing your wild shape.
Oh, that changes it too?
Yeah, your wild shape is broken. Summoning, no, that's just adding stuff on the combat tracker. Wild shape changes your thing, and that's broken right now. Because
Gotcha.
it works off of Critical Awesome Essentials, so if one's not working, none of them work.
Right.
But like I said, Diablo Bob is working on it. He's trying to get it all. The major update touched a lot of things that Critical Awesome Essentials is on. So we probably could have muddled through it, but because the errors show up on my side, it drives me crazy and it would frustrate me. So I just turned it off. And so you two are like you are the biggest one that I have it for. There you go. So just so you know,
I break the game.
well, it's not you. It's just don't do it because that would
Yeah.
break it. Okay. I'm sorry. I took away from the moment. So, Rain, you have jumped through the door. She is actually holding on to her son, talking about I've missed you. They go in for a hug. Rain, you dive through the window. Now you're looking for food. Leo, you are standing on the outside looking at this happen. You watch Rain
Face
just kind
palms
of
watches Rain do that. He just puts his just like
And then as you're standing there, all of you watch the vines kind of recede down into the floor.
Ariel tells Biff, yeah, if I tried to do anything like that, you'd have claw marks all over you. I don't know if is that a normal thing for a mother?
I mean, like, if you think about it, right? When a mama bear and a baby cub get separated because of something, the mama bear get mad. Maybe like that. Maybe she got like maybe.
Oh.
I mean, like, sure, her powers are kind of like your powers, so maybe she's a bear. Like you're a lion, tiger lady. You're a
Mhm.
cat lady. Maybe she's a bear lady. And maybe that's why she's like
She's
this.
a mighty small bear, though. She's like
So
Yeah.
she's like one of them. She points back to one of the halflings that like one of the workers.
So while you two are having that conversation, Leo, you see that they look back at Rain. Rain, you just stop and start looking for food.
Yeah.
So you dove through the window just to grab food, not to help. Just want to make sure that I'm clear on
Brother
that.
back. Oh, hey, look, food.
They had already stopped by the time I went through the window. It's fine.
She's like, I did all that. I'm getting something out of it. Okay, so that's fair. There is food that Kelso, Dasher was prepping, so there is food laying about. And at this point, while you're standing there, you kind of look around. They're both looking at you, and he says, she's very elvish. She's like, ugh. And she grabs him and like scoops him up in a hug. And now that they're standing next together, you can tell there is a family resemblance. She's like,
That's definitely a mama bear.
why
It's
have
very
you two are not in view to see that? So she's like, why did you leave? So Rain, Leo, you hear this conversation. She's not yelling it. She's not. He's like, cause I you know why? And but I could have helped you. We have powerful friends. He's like, but I like it. And she says,
He was
but
gonna be like this, be like, Rain.
get up.
The assault has stopped. Oh.
Reach through the window and pull her out.
There's a whole other fight going on.
Rain.
So-
Out. Yeah.
Other parental child fight going on in the background.
So
Right?
when you two start, Rain, get over here. She will like look back again. She will like stand up and she will help Dasher stand up. Like she'll give him another hug, and she says, brother. And he says, I don't know. So she turns around, looks right at you, Rain. She says, you have claimed my son as your brother. Does that make me your mother as well?
I don't have one, so.
You're right. She's very elvish. Says, well then, come here and let me look at your child. And she'll like walk towards you. Immediately with the mom.
Woo!
She's like, so she like looks at you, says, first off, just and Dasher's like looking like, oh, what have you done?
Yep.
Terrible
Leo's gonna
things.
close the shutter at this point.
Lock her in there.
He's just gonna close it at this point, and I'm gonna look over because I think it's Ruby's right next to me, and I'd be like, I may have overstepped my bounds. Maybe you want to offer a room to Dasher's mother once they're done.
So while that's going on, Rain, she comes over to you. She kind of like looks at you in the face. She'll grab you. Now, she's short like Dasher. So like you have to kneel or get down to her level. But remember, Dasher also has stools strategically placed all around the kitchen so he can jump up on things. So she will snatch one and stand on it if you are not accommodating. And she will get up there and she'll grab your chin, look to the side. She says, you're not eating good enough food. And you hear Dasher be like, huh? No, she likes sweets. You need some vegetables, some fruits.
Muffins!
No more muffins. And what is your name, child?
I'm Rain.
Rain. Like the weather?
Sorta, kinda. It's spelt wrong, but.
What's your elven name?
Good question. I don't know.
How old are you?
19. In elven years.
She's gonna look like aghast. She's like, she's just a child. He's like, yeah. He's like, oh, and you've been living alone all this time? Who dresses you? Who's in charge here? Where is your like guardian?
My guardian's on it. Well, my. Blah, 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 blah. If I can talk.
Out with it, girl. Out with it.
The guardian who was raising me before I got into this mess is out on a trip right now for who knows how long, because he disappears for months at a time.
Doesn't sound like much of a guardian. What is his name? I shall have words for him.
Maximilian.
She like looks over at Dasher and Dasher kind of nods and she says, you're Maximilian's ward.
Yeah.
Good heavens.
Yeah.
And who has he left you in the care with? And she starts heading towards the door.
That would be Gimbal, I guess.
Very good.
The rest The rest of
Introduce
them
me
weren't
to this
there.
gimbal. And the door swings open. Leo, you hear that as the door swings open.
I'm away from the door. I think I would have walked away from the door when I told that to and establish that I probably went a little too far to Ruby
Yeah.
and to offer the room, and I would have walked out of
He's
from
like, hey, I'm out of here. All right. So the door swings open, and out comes this little old biddy of a halfling. She walks out, and she will circle around the bar, and evidently she will run into Biff. And she will go, I know of you. You're not the one I'm
Thank-
looking for. Where's 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 this gimbal?
As he's
Gimbal!
no,
Gimbal!
as she's doing all that, I'm just gonna like not even take the stairs. I'm just gonna scale the thing up to the
If I
second
can
floor
jump.
balcony.
Right? Like just parkour.
Hold on. So
I can parkour.
yeah, but it's 10 feet. It's before you. Well, no, it's not 10
Second
feet.
story work.
Yeah, but you have to have something to climb. So remember, the tavern is like
Is she
hollow.
climbing cereal? Like what
Well, I mean, she could, but for that, go up the stairs. She's right near the stairs.
No, I
Oh,
like doing
but
useless things.
actually, no, she could do it because you could jump on the bar and then jump up on the railing and then climb up. So you could do that.
Yeah.
Are they equal? I thought the bar
Well,
would be
once she's on
short.
top of the bar, she has enough room to jump up and catch the railing. But I do need you to make an acrobatics check.
Oh god, I hope this was about
Now,
as well
your
as
second
Bill.
story work allows you to move vertically, kind of just like its movement, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't have to like. You have to really, really fail.
Ooh.
Don't roll a 1. Go ahead, roll.
Wait,
So
I
you're
actually
telling
want
me
to see what it says on the thing because I never actually looked at it.
Oh, that's good. I know. I know it allows you to like basically have a climbing rate that's similar. Like your movement rate is your climbing rate.
When you choose, you
that's
gain the
cool.
ability to climb faster than normal climbing. No longer costs you extra movement. In addition, when you make a running jump, yeah. Okay.
Wait, when you
It's
make a
faster
running
climbing.
jump,
You can clear more area depending on your dex modifier.
right? So that's why you're able to jump on the bar and then jump upward.
Yeah. So
But
what was it? Acrobatic?
yes, I would like you to roll
Athletic.
an acrobatics check because there is that little chance that you miss grabbing the lip. Not
Don't
with
realize that the bar was just washed.
right. He's like, sweet. All right. So now with that roll, she rolled a 26 for anyone wondering. So you
Well-
kind of catch up onto the lip and just climb up. Gimbal, you are up there by your chair, I'm guessing, right?
I moved around, like when all this happened, I moved around sort of more towards my door so that I could actually see the kitchen from
Okay.
the upstairs.
All right. So you see
So
Rain
I'm
kind of
kind of at
jump
the
up.
front. Yeah.
Um.
And I've just kind of been looking down, watching the kitchen.
uh,
Rain is now demonstrating perfectly on why we need to do something about that space.
Yeah.
we need
I can imagine
force
cereals
field.
like
Two-way
right. I can
glass.
imagine cereals trying
Unfortunately,
to
that's
like
not a level 5 spell.
Nope.
I asked that to Gimbal. I'm like, hey Gimbal, can you put a force field there yet?
The funny
Like-
thing about that, half the locks in like Gimbal's room is because Rain has tried to get in them.
That's true. Okay, so you go up the railing. She was following you for a minute. She watches you go up, and you all watch as she looks around and then looks towards you, Serial, seeing the staircase. So she will head towards the staircase. I'm assuming this way?
Gimbal.
Yeah.
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 I
Yeah.
think
mhm.
I
As soon as
accidentally
Gimbal
made
goes,
a mob.
yeah, she like turns towards the look again.
Let her
Just,
through.
Yes, you will let me
why
through.
are you stopping? I ain't.
So she, as soon as you move, she's like, and she will walk up the stairs. As she's going up the stairs, though, she pauses for a second and then, like, looks back at you, Serial. Interesting. And then she will continue up the stairs.
That's what I was
I'll go
gonna
meet
say.
her at the door because she can't actually open that door without someone else.
Right. That's I know. All right.
So yeah,
All right. So
I'll go open the door.
all right. So you run over to open the door. She's standing. She's standing there waiting. She's like, "You must be Gimbal."
Pleasure to meet you. Yeah, I'm Gimbal.
May I come in?
Oh yes, we just step out of the way.
She'll walk in. She'll look around. She'll see the desk, and she will go take a seat in this chair.
Of course.
Yeah, fair.
It's Gimble's chair.
Yeah, it's her size.
I mean,
I'm
to
on
be
the
fair,
desk.
I was gonna say like it's her size.
It's her size. So she
I'm on
will
the
sit
desk.
down.
Well, just
She's gonna look at you,
anything.
Rain, and go, tea.
Yep, I was about to ask. So just probably yep, just have a conversation, Rain, if you wouldn't mind. The tea.
What?
You have to go get tea for them.
Tea less. Be quick about it.
I just jump down to the thing and land on this table.
She's like, "What?" All right, so you go over the thing. So jumping and climbing are two different things. Remember
Very
that.
different
All right,
things.
roll me a dex check.
Rain breaks her ankle.
Well, I'm
It's like,
worried about the
no,
chair.
no.
Yeah,
Saving
we're
throw on the
about-
table. Hold on.
Burial just
I rolled a
gives her
20.
good
The
berry.
table's fine. It's a very well made table. But
That's
I
really
do.
what I was. Yeah.
Ooh, that was close. But you're plus a. No, you could have rolled acrobatics. So that's what acrobatics would have gave it 2 more, 3 more.
I have a +8, I think, in acrobatics.
Oh, okay, so it would have been 13. Yeah, you're fine. You hit the table. You kind of like slide off the table and go to get tea. All the halflings are all standing like together now, looking up. They're all just watching what's going on.
We'll just say,
As Rain walks by me, I'm gonna be like, please don't make this a thing.
Make what a thing.
There's stairs in this place.
Yes, I barely use the front door.
You ain't lying.
Serial probably hasn't been using the front door for a while either.
So Bonnie is going to actually start gathering and like, okay, Gimbal's got this. Let's get everything ready. And all the halflings are kind of standing there, and you just see like a white towel like fly across the room and hit Kelso in the face. He's like, "Huh? Oh yeah, yeah. All right, let's get to it." And you could see it that they're half-heartedly trying to continue along getting the tavern ready
Heartedly.
because
Oh.
they keep looking up. It's not like they hate the
They're
place. All of a
distracted.
sudden, they're distracted, Biff. So like
Oh.
they're setting the tables and like looking up and putting things down. Like one
Yeah,
of them
okay.
goes to put like a plate down and misses the table because they're looking that way instead of.
When I notice that they're distracted, can I be like, hey guys, it'll be alright. We'll all be fine. Don't worry. And then I'll play like a little ditty. It's gonna be like a Disney movie where I sing songs and I help them get ready.
Okay. Whistle while you
Let me
run.
distract you from your distractions with a distraction.
Yeah.
Works every time.
All right.
Foolproof strategy.
All right. So they're gonna start getting ready. You're gonna start singing a song. Dasher will. He's there. He's not getting ready. He is like over here watching everything that's going on. Like you can't get him to move. Kelso will come by him, like pat him on the shoulder. He's like, "It'll be all right." She's talking to Gimbal. How bad could it be? And he'll walk by. You will notice that Dell now is trying to climb basically he is on the bar trying to jump, trying to catch on to the banister, but he cannot jump as high as Rain, so it just kind of is a bouncing plant on top of the bar. But he's leaving leaves, and finally, Ruby will shoo him away. Like, Dell, you're making a mess. There's dirt everywhere now. You have to stop. He's he'll walk over to like one of the ropes where the chandeliers are, and like,
He's swinging from the chandelier too. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Rain, what have you done?
I instigate a lot of things with that plant. Don't worry about it.
She's not lying. Okay. So she sits down in the chair. She sits down, places her hands neatly. She like straightens out her robe, places her hand neatly on her thighs, kind of like takes a deep breath and looks over at you. Please, have a seat.
Um, oh, all right. I was like, um,
We just
I was
lost
about to
Rhino.
like.
Rhino,
Oh,
you
Aw.
still in the chat? No, I think he disconnected completely because he just left the table. And I don't know if we
rip
want to.
internet.
We want to give him a chance. Oh, wait, I see him again. And
Ah,
Oh,
huzzah!
Leo, you good? Can you hear us?
I've been able to hear you the whole time. I
Why
don't know
didn't
if
you
you
answer
can
me the
hear me.
first time?
Well, maybe you didn't hear me. I don't know.
Oh, no,
I
we didn't
didn't.
hear.
yeah, we
Yeah,
didn't
there was
hear you.
no thing coming
I
out.
think
Everything was slowly turning on and off, so I didn't know what was running.
Okay. Yeah, I think
Fair.
you were having a moment
Nice.
there.
I think it's because of the storm.
That could be it. Yes. All right. So I'm sorry, Gimbal.
I
Back to
didn't
you.
miss anything.
I got that now.
So, yeah, after Rain sort of scampers off, I'll just, uh, yeah, and I'll just sort of, move over and like go to push one of the chairs that are a bit too big for me out of the way, and just sort of like, blink one of my eyes, and my size chair appears next to the table in front of me, and I sit down across the way from her. Um, so, pleasure to meet you. What can I help with?
Blossom. Blossom Snow Beetle.
What?
It's my name.
Uh,
You just asked me my name, lad.
Pleasure to meet you, Blossom. Um, I was, yep, that checks out. Uh, so I take it that um, Dasher didn't let you know that he was working here.
No. I found out through a mutual acquaintance that one of the finest chefs in Waterdeep is working in the dock ward, and it just so happens to be my son, who has been missing for nearly a year.
I apologize that you found out that way. I was not aware that they were missing. They neglected to pass on that information, and I didn't ask too much.
Well, the others are not my kin. They are his friends. They've been his friends since childhood, and when one of them got in trouble, it kind of spread to the rest of them. Last I heard, they were part of some group called the Shunners.
Yes, we got him out of that predicament, though.
You've got him out of their predicament. How so?
Uh, Dismantled the criminal organization and destroyed all connections they had with it.
Really?
Yes.
And how come I have not, other than being a prosperous tavern owner of this establishment, how come I have not heard of you before? The Enclave tends to keep their ear and be aware of such matters.
Well, I don't go around telling many people.
Ah, an undercover operative.
Uh, Less people watching, less questions answer, easier to do things good.
Well, so are they indebted to you? I will take care of his fine.
What? Oh, No, not no. They're here because they want to be. They like it here. And they we get along well. Um, they don't owe anything to me. Well, they believe that they owe something to me, but I don't believe they owe anything to me.
And you are aware of their condition.
Oh yes, that was sort of a pivotal sort of thing for them at the beginning. But yeah, no, I'm very aware.
And you are okay with that?
Hasn't caused any problems so far. In fact, in most times has been beneficial, um, in some way or another. They're okay with it, so I'm okay with it. It's not really my business.
I see. She like looks around the room again for a moment. Hmm. To be honest, I've just been worried sick about him. Waterdeep is a large city, and even with all my contacts and all my pets, it's been very difficult to like locate them. I mean, does he even leave the kitchen?
I'm going to be honest. I'm not entirely sure.
Yes, it was just by chance that um one of my pets, upset by with a large cat that's been roaming the dock ward, happened to notice Kelso.
People just looks downstairs. Yeah, I've heard about that cat as well.
You look downstairs for just a moment and you see Disney show tunes and her
the
dancing and holding a
brooms, the
can.
brooms are like going around her.
Yeah. Totally doing what we would do.
I only came myself to investigate these cats. Unlike humans, animals don't spread rumors, but they can be a little bit um easily distracted.
Understood. Um, is there anything that you need help with now or in the near future?
Well, have you heard anything about a large cat patrolling the streets?
Yeah, a little bit. Um, sort of, you know, might you just sort of investigating it or putting a stop to it out of curiosity?
Well, from what I know, it hasn't harmed anyone, but it's telling animals to stay away from this area. Very centralized around your establishment.
I can't say I knew about that part. Hey, Biff and Cereal, would you join us for a moment?
I'm singing a song.
After you've
Okay.
finished, okay.
Like now?
Like at
I
this
have a
current
question.
moment in space and time?
Hey,
Yep, that would be helpful. Thank you.
Okay. You think we're
I'm
in trouble,
assuming
Sarah?
Rain. I'm assuming Rain's gonna look at a way to jump back up with the tea in her hand.
I don't know about that.
Look, I didn't say she
No,
was gonna do it.
no.
Well, it also takes a
Yeah.
few. It takes a few minutes to boil water, so
Mhm.
so she's not there just yet.
uh, I don't. So Serial will respond to Biff's question. I don't. I don't know. We're not her
Alright.
children, so maybe maybe it'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't really know what we would have done to her. Okay, well, alright. Now I'll just mosey on upstairs.
Yeah.
So you two come into the room because you can go through the door, and you will see sitting at the desk where Gimbal usually sits is Blossom.
Have we heard
Oh,
the entire conversation or just like nothing? Just clarification.
Well, Biff was playing a song, so they
Oh
weren't
no.
yelling or anything, so it would have
Okay.
blocked out most of their conversation.
Okay. Okay. Just wanted to keep from getting metagamey sort of dealio. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
he wanted to see us.
Yes, I believe. And she kind of looks over at
Uh,
Gimbal.
yeah, and I'll just once they're both in the room, I'll just um, if you could uh, I think it might be beneficial, ma'am, if you repeated what you said to my two friends here. I think they might have a little bit more awareness than I do about that specific situation regarding the large cat.
Yes. So, I'm assuming that you two are fairly new to the city.
Hmm. Hmm.
I've heard of you. I hear you are an excellent singer.
Yep.
I have not had the pleasure of seeing one of your shows, but now that I have a reason to be around, maybe I can. I
Wonderful.
am I am Blossom, Snow Beetle. I am a
Lovely to meet you.
I am a member of a group that basically helps maintain the balance with nature here in Waterdeep. It has come to our attention that a certain creature has been, and when she starts talking, she zeroes in on cereal. A certain creature has been causing the local wildlife to stay clear of this establishment. Basically, cats and dogs, some
Oh.
rodents. Um, some of those are, well, in Waterdeep, many of the creatures that wander around do commune with us and the Enclave. So, word has reached us that they're being driven away. I came to investigate and I discovered my son. So, a fortuitous turn of events, but I do need to return to my investigation, and young Gimbal here seems to think you two might have information.
I'm going to look over at Serial and then look back at them and then look over at Serial and then look back at them.
Can I just say that every time she looks at Serial, Serial's actually looking at Biff too, so that it's between like Gimbal and Serial, or Gimbal and Biff.
She has locked in on Serial. She
Yeah,
hasn't looked at the other two since she's finished speaking.
and Serial, just like most of predators that are backing down, they won't look square in the eyes because that's a challenge, right? So she's just not looking at Blossom in this regard. Um, is the big cat like creature issue? Is that an issue? She looks to Gimbal, looks at like towards Blossom, but not in her eyes.
A large cat with dagger-like teeth could be an issue. I mean, we maintain the balance. Right now, that balance has been shifted. I need to know
Has it
why.
has it hurt anyone?
It has upset the balance.
Oops.
I will if we found this cat person that you speak of, would they be in trouble? Would they get like maybe a warning? Would they maybe like get executed at the stake?
Um, we seek to know their motivation. Also, creatures such as this that have been described to us are not common in Waterdeep, so we do need to identify its intentions. Is it some
And if
predator?
its intentions weren't like they didn't mean for anything bad to happen, like what would you do then?
Well, once we determine their intentions and we will have a discussion about how to properly wander within the city limits. Safe spots.
When they say that, I'll like look at Syria like, oh, maybe yeah, good idea. I'll just smile at her like, yeah, safe spots.
I like how you're beating around the bush, yet dead giveaways.
Right. She's standing there like staring at cereal. Like she's answering you but
Yeah.
staring at cereal.
She knows something is up. Sarah just whispered to herself, oops, earlier. Like, she knows something's going on. Uh, I may know about the large cat, and I can pass on the message if that would help you.
It's a good thing you're on the side of lawfulness. She like turns to you finally, Gimbal. These two can't lie to save their life. So, you're a bard, and you are some kind of shapeshifter.
Am I some sort of shapeshifter? She looks back at Gimple and Biff.
I mean, from what I've learned about magic so far, and I don't know a lot, I think cereal would be considered a. I think you called it a druid gimbal,
What?
like the lady in the on the 6th level, right?
I'll
Sixth
just
level druid? What?
what so I believe our friend here has sort of nature-based druidic magic with strong ties to the Feywild.
Me too. But I'm not a druid, just the Feywild part.
Ah. It ebbs off of you. I can almost taste it.
Please don't taste me.
Ariel will stick her tongue out like
Not you.
large cats that like are tasting the air sort of thing,
So
and probably not taste the nature on her. It's normal for her.
wait, you go to lick her?
No, I
Oh,
said I stick my tongue out to like taste the air because large cats do that. They
right,
like
yeah.
open their mouths and try to taste it. And I'm like,
Like panting.
uh, uh, good to know.
So you, I mean, you mentioned the 6th level.
Oh, the 6th level of the Undermountain is a unnaturally created forest with a sort of very powerful druid watching over it.
Was
Oh,
it the 5th or the 6th?
I
It
don't
was
remember.
6th level.
I've heard,
Oh, too.
I've heard the
No,
stories.
5th level. Yeah, 5th level. 6th level was the Dwarven level. You were right.
I've heard the stories. I also heard that the Undermountain corrupts many things. And you're saying you found this one there?
Uh,
Technically, he
yeah,
found us
the
both.
two of them, yep, sort of um, appear to have been plucked from the Feywild in some manner of speaking, and deposited in the Undermountain.
I was kidnapped. Not by Gimbal, sorry, by a witch lady.
Because for a second she's like, "What?"
They technically got kidnapped as well by someone in the Undermountain.
Yeah, but we beat him up. It's cool.
So they're both from the Feywild. Well, that would explain a goblin who has the most precious voice anyone's heard in near a century, if rumors are to be believed, and why there is a saber-toothed tiger wandering around the alleys of Waterdeep.
Like I said, I might be able to pass on a message if you would like to, yeah, let saber-toothed tiger know.
Okay.
Still trying not to admit that.
She's like, no, remember, she's like this big. You know, she's only 3 feet tall. She's as big as big. But she has a presence, and when
Bring
you,
over.
she just looks at you. He says, "You can drop the act. I'm very much older than I appear, and
I
I've
was told
seen."
that I wasn't supposed to say that I was a tiger because reasons. So
Reasons?
yeah,
What reasons? She like looks at you, Gimbal. She looks a little perturbed.
because it's not normal for tigers to be able to shapeshift.
You are not a tiger anymore, dear.
Yeah, but she was born as one.
I was born one. You
Uh,
said drop the
Yeah.
act, so that's the truth of the matter.
right. In the Feywild, you were something else.
Yeah, the Feywild, I wasn't able to have this form. She kind of like pulls, not like pulls her skin, but like points to her skin.
You mean the form that was chosen for you now?
She doesn't say anything. She just looks confused.
I see she's going to need some work. Have you been teaching her?
Which one of us is she looking at?
Gimbal. Sorry, because I looked at Gimbal.
um, Teaching, in what regards? Because some things maybe might not be the best teacher for. Um,
About traveling through the plains, the consequences, the changes.
yeah, no, honestly, um, not quite there in my studies yet. Um, so I've mostly been focused on this plane. Um, so is there consequences we should be more aware of at the moment in terms of that?
Well, I do not know the whole story, but the long if you said you were kidnapped, I'm assuming neither one of you came here willingly.
I did.
No.
You you chose to come here,
Well, she came to look for me.
right? So you do not arrive here by the same means. One of you were whisked away, and one of you chose to come here.
Yep.
Yes.
So, the magic that brought one of you over brought you over completely. You were ripped out of your plane of existence and transported here. The changes were minimal. The other one gave up a part of themselves to come here.
Oh,
That would explain this. She like basically like waves her hand around your body.
okay.
I'm
So that part
assuming you
disappeared
are able
forever?
to do many things you were not able to do in your home plane.
I mean, walk on 2 feet is a weird one.
Yes.
A few things, yes.
Mm. I suspected as much. Hmm. Well, and you can see, like Gimbal, you can see she's holding back. She like kind of like pauses for a second. She says, "There's much for you to learn, and I suppose there's no soon time to start than now." And she kind of like turns to her tunic and pulls like a section of her tunic out to the side, and you can just see it's like a big pocket. And she starts reaching around and pulls out a book that's impossibly large from this little pocket.
Nice.
And she goes, "You'll start with this," and she hands you a book.
Oh, this is gonna give me the answers that I need, whatever they may be.
Well, it'll start you on the right path. Obviously, you will need training. Can't have you roaming about Waterdeep and setting the balance.
Oops. I just wanted everyone to be safe here.
That is what the guards are for. That is what we are for.
Yeah, but
And your
the
reputation
halflings.
alone puts you above most. I mean, what safeness were you lacking that rats threatened?
The rats are fine. The cats are not.
I
The
mean,
halflings don't like them. They get scared of them. So I told them that they can find homes elsewhere.
the,
Was that not
those
okay?
halflings you think are afraid of alley cats?
There may have been situations in which they got scared of a cat.
Yeah, Kimball's just gonna be like,
She's gonna look. She's gonna look at you, Gimbal. She doesn't know, does she?
nope.
What?
Ah, I see. Very well. My
You
dear,
don't know
trust
what?
me, that group of halflings is not afraid of any mere cat. They may have been afraid of a 6-foot tiger. But then
A
again,
little
most
littler
halflings
cat.
would be afraid of a 6-foot tiger.
Because
I was afraid of the 6-foot tiger.
you were afraid of the 6-foot tiger for sure.
They might not like
Okay.
cats,
Exactly. So
but
I was trying
they're not
to
afraid
just
of
have
them.
them.
Maybe superstitious. There's an
What
animosity
is
there. One day you'll learn. But for now,
what is
here,
what does
and she's gonna
superstitious
push.
mean?
She's gonna push the book to a belief that makes no sense, dear.
I guess he totally had that side note. DM, what language is the book written in? Just common?
Nope, it's written in Sylvan.
Which one do I have? Do I have Sylvan or Elven?
I don't know. I think you had Sylvan.
I
I think
don't
you have
remember
Sylvan and
now.
Biff has Elven.
I
Nope.
think
Flip it around.
it is
I
flip.
have
Oh, no.
Elvish. Yeah, I have Elvish, not Sylvan.
Why don't you have
Yeah, I
Sylvan?
have Sylvan. Because that's why her
Because
name is Cereal.
because we
Because it was a
wanted to make it so that
mistranslation.
it was
That's
a
fair.
translation error.
I thought she
Yeah.
was a yummy breakfast food. That's why I tried to bite her tail off at one point. It didn't work. She got my face.
Hold on, your character's taking a minute to open. Okay.
I like how the one that smells like beef thought someone else was a tasty tasty
Yeah.
snack.
All right.
Yeah.
Actually,
I don't think she smelled like beef when they met, though. I think there's a reason.
Yeah, for whatever I learned Goblin because of Biff, but
okay.
I knew Elven
All right.
for some reason or another.
For some reason I thought you knew Sylvan, so it is an
No.
Elvish then. Sorry.
I'm a Feywild creature that doesn't know Sylvan. You're welcome.
Well, that's because you didn't speak for most of your life until you got here. So,
Exactly. That's why I need this book to figure out what the life of an adult is rather than the life of a tiger.
it's not a book about that. It's a book about plants.
Oh, cool. One in which I can read.
Yeah, it's a book. It's a book of nature.
Gotcha. So Sarah will flip through it real quick, and probably realize that a lot of the plants and fauna and all that stuff that she usually was around is probably a little different than the material plane.
Yeah,
Hope
like
we get.
half the pictures you don't even recognize, and there's also like some dangerous plants in there, like man-eating plants and like shrieker mushrooms and things of that nature that you may or may not have seen in the Fae. But for the most part, it's a little bit more mundane than Fae creatures or Fae
We've
fauna.
dealt with the shrieker shrooms,
You have, yes.
Yeah.
so and that
Um,
was this plane.
she will tell you that this is the beginning of your training, but judging by your abilities thus far and from the word of my little birds, we're going to have to give you a crash course before you hurt someone.
I, I
She would
didn't hurt
never hurt
anyone
someone on
yet.
purpose.
That's why we're going to give her a crash course, little one, so she doesn't hurt someone by accident.
Oh,
I
that
just
makes sense.
I just make. I normally just heal people.
Yeah, but Serial, now you can learn to be like you know how I go to classes to be a better bard? Now you can go to classes to be a cooler druid. And we can go to classes and maybe we can have our classes at the same time so we can come home at the same time.
That means that I can't be in your classes.
No, they will be different classes. You'll be coming to the garden.
That sounds cooler than a classroom.
Sarah will like think back on the exploring trips. Has she ever come across this place that might be considered a garden or the
Um,
garden?
it is. It's called Falcons. No, Falcon. Falconmere or Falconmere. We'll say Falconmere because it just sounds cooler. So Falconmere is
Yeah.
basically a gardens. It is in Waterdeep. It is just north of or just south of I'm trying to think of a large. Uh,
I just tried to pull up the map and then I realized that it was Biff's map, which is not helping.
no.
So
Um,
funny.
It's so cute though.
it's not
It's
far from
so
where you are. It's in the
funny.
southern ward. Um, but I'm trying to remember exactly where it's at because I can't see it on the map right now, and I don't want to take the chance of opening it up. But I will show you where it is
Yeah.
on the map. Anyway, it is. It's kind of like. All right, so you guys have heard like of New York City's botanical gardens.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's kind of like that, but for Waterdeep. So it is immaculately kept. Rare flowers are grown there. It's climate controlled like most of the year round. It is beautiful. And I am the gardener.
Huh.
There are others that you will meet, but when you are not out in the lower levels of Undermountain, she kind of gives you a sideways look, Gimbal, and you are not able to practice your studies. You will come for me for further learning.
Oh, okay.
At least until
Um,
you're able to exist in this world for however long that may be.
Is she able to take distance learning too for when we go into the Undermountain?
That's what the book is for, child.
Uh, Biff will just awkwardly smile.
Now, um, but yes, you can come to see me. We can further your studies and train you to be a actual member of this plane of existence until you find a way home.
according to Biff, this is home. She looks down
Um,
at Biff.
Yeah, is it a problem if we stay here? Cause I have business here with a lady. I guess I can tell you her name because you're not gonna murder us if I. Well, maybe. Well, okay. Well, I hope you don't work with this lady. Cause if you work with this lady, I might have to. I don't know. But her name is Arcturia.
no, I know. Should I know her?
Y- maybe. Probably not though, because I don't think she'd ever come up here. She's one of the con condiments of
Consorts.
that word of the Mad Mage. She likes to experiment on people. Biff will get immensely sad.
And I'm assuming this is who brought you here.
Yeah.
You feel Serial's hand on your shoulder, just like, just
Well,
kind of, just there.
I will. I do not know this Octeria. If you have business with her, I will not interfere. But she bought you, not her.
Hmm.
Eventually, she will have to return.
Let's come back.
Yeah. Could she go home for a little bit and then come back again?
I, I'm not entirely. She willed herself here, almost by sheer force of will. She, correct?
There was a little bit more to it than that, but something along those lines.
If she doesn't return home event sooner, she may never be able to return.
Wait, does that mean that a person from material plane, like Gimbal, like he can never go to the Feywild?
He could, but the longer he stays, the harder it becomes for him to return. It also depends on the means. Magic
Still
tends
working on the means for that cereal.
magic tends to create a thread from one plane to the other. It doesn't last forever, and if the thread should be severed or fade away, you have no way to return.
Well, I guess we'll have to cross that bridge if it happens. That's a saying that I heard on the streets, at least, when we were going out and wandering around.
She will she'll actually like smile for the first time, and as soon as she smiles, you get like the grandma vibe. She look then it like turns sad as she looks over at you, Gimbal, knowingly.
Well, all in due time, and always a fix for everything.
That's true. Now, where is that tea?
Question: does Rain even know how to make tea? Like,
Nope.
Nope.
I mean, Gimbal did try to imply to like tell someone and not do it herself,
Nope.
but who knows?
She went into the kitchen. So, Rain. Hello.
Yeah, hi, I was just moving my character. Trying not to burn down the place.
Well,
Again.
yeah, that's true.
We have so many problems if you burn down the place making tea.
I know that we got more problems than you know of. All right, so you're in the kitchen. You make some tea. Eventually, I doubt it's good tea, but it's tea nonetheless. Like you can boil water and put leaves in it. I think she just puts the leaves in it though. She's just like, um, and how are you bringing it upstairs?
I'll take the sad way.
The sad way. Okay, so you climb up the stairs. Everybody's watching you, and you all like almost like a few seconds after she says like, "Now where is that tea?" Rain comes walking in, carefully balancing a saucer and a cup that you didn't even know you had.
I mean, how
It's
much time
probably
did they spend in the
stolen.
kitchen where they would know?
Right? So
I'd probably be like, great tea.
did you just take her tea?
Yeah.
I hope
I
There-
always
there-
assume
there's-
that there would be more cups. I hope to God that there's more cups. If there's not more cups, I'm not drinking the tea.
She
I think
only
there's one
Is there
cup.
only one?
She like watches you. She like drink her tea, and you're like, okay, well, very well. Perhaps tea is not in the cards.
Are there leaves in it? It's probably got to get in and drink it, honestly.
no one said I could do anything in the kitchen.
Ah,
did you bring the pot of tea too, or just the cup?
it's Rain.
What?
It's just a cup
No,
of tea.
it's just a cup.
Nice.
I don't even think I actually put anything in the teapot thing.
Gimbal just kind of stares at all this, just confused.
Kimball, don't drink it.
She's going to like
I
basically
would
say,
like
well,
to apologize.
it's
Ariel will pull
it's
out
fine.
some good berries and be like,
Yeah.
all
She
of them,
she
Biff.
she like
She'll raise
raises
it away from Biff.
she'll raise a hand to you, and she's like, well, perhaps it is time I head out. I need to put a few more tomes together for our young druid here.
What's a druid?
You, child, are a druid, or at least
Animal
you will be.
shape-shifting thingy.
It's like the lady in the forest downstairs.
Like me.
But they're both like she's very very powerful. She also has that really cool. It looks like a panther, but it's not.
Oh, the black puppy? Talking about the
Guys,
black puppy?
it's not a puppy. It's a kitty, but it has those like tendrils coming off
Beast.
of it.
Displacer beast.
Yeah, that thing.
Hmm. Yeah.
Also, for context, Serial, I know you're still sort of getting a grasp on it, but it might not feel that way. But compared to the average passerby, you are an extremely powerful being in this realm.
Whoa. She
Not
is?
on that same level as, some other people we know, such as that lady with the displacer beast, that's horrifying displacer beast. However, you can manifest, you know, large stone walls that could crush people at any moment, and that's problematic.
Wait, stone walls can be used to crush people? Why?
Anything can be used to crush someone.
Uh,
God, why did you
she
say that
looks
so
back at Rain.
menacingly?
She like
Right?
looks
Very
so.
scared.
She looks like over at
Whoa.
Rain for a second, like.
I think we
Now-
all look at Rain like, what? What?
Yeah.
What are you talking
Just be
about?
like, she came like that.
He came like that.
I'm talking to Maximilian.
Probably a good
What has that
idea.
man been teaching you?
Hey, he took me on adventures.
To
I
kill
don't like
people
this.
At 19?
with stones?
Well, no.
No, I don't play with stones.
Oh.
I have
Okay.
daggers though. Wait, I'll pull out like 3 of them.
Ah!
Okay.
I'm so glad I'm downstairs helping set up.
Enough.
Right.
You put those away. You stop focusing on the stones. You have so much to learn. I. You might learn something too. And she turns over to Biff. I know you two are not from this plane, but I can feel it on you. You, not so much.
Yeah, that makes sense. My face stuff was stolen. So,
Your face stuff
yeah.
was stolen?
Yeah, like that piece of home. Uh, like Fey home feels like it's not in my body anymore.
You can see her like thinking for a second. She goes, "Your spark?
What's a spark?
Like
uh,
your
Gibble will
spirit?"
just sort of fill in.
Oh,
Uh,
oh, right. Yeah, the demon also said that I didn't have. Was it demon? No, I think it was a witch. And that witch told me I didn't have a soul.
the location of her soul may or may not be in question.
That's why.
People smile really, really wide.
That makes. Well, that explains it. That is why you haven't gone through any like change. You're just a shell.
My
Biffering.
smile will slowly go, like
I
slowly
feel like
close, and then like one of my eyes will blink slower than the other. I'm like, am I a werewolf?
No.
wait, can you shift into a wolf?
No.
I mean, I could shift. I learned the spell to become an animal.
Oh, that is
That
true.
am I gonna become a beast?
Well, I don't think so. But you might want to rejoin your soul one day.
Yeah, that's why I have to. Yeah, that's like my business. That like what I
Maybe
was talking about earlier.
I think
I gotta
that's
go.
what Arcturia is
Is that why you
about.
smell like cooked meat?
Actually, she's always smelled like that.
Yeah, I just think that may be something that the Fae did, and is like a little ha ha hee hee. I just kind of
That the
smell like that
Fae
now.
did. And you were born in the Fae?
Um, I don't think so. All I remember is that Serial found me, and then we just kind of lived together forever. So, mm,
Interesting. I'm not
mm-hmm.
entirely sure you are Fae.
Gimble's just going
They've
to fill
kind of
in.
shrugs.
I think there's been some back and forth travel.
But that one, definitely Faye.
No, I'm sure.
Well,
I don't remember anywhere but the Fae, so yeah.
there are differences between you. I'm sure I will see more of you as I visit my son, who I will leave in your fine care, Mr. Gimble.
He's well taken care of.
As long as he's happy. You sure you don't want me to fix their...
That's not my decision.
Yes. It's so hard letting them grow up. You, I will be back for you in a few days. Well, no. I need to put your course load together. You have time. The fall. Enjoy it. Finish your book.
Hey, Biff. Biff, it looks like I'm in school too. Never thought a tiger would be in school.
You are not
Let's
a tiger.
go.
You are a furbog.
What's that?
I do have fur. She'll like touch her fur, like slightly furred ears.
No. Listen to me. This is your form.
Consider
I don't know
yourself
what a
informed.
furball is.
Page 118.
You know what would be really funny if it was 118 in the player's handbook was furball?
It wouldn't be in the
Oh,
player's
snap.
handbook.
That'd
It
be
would be
amazing.
It wouldn't be
Volo's.
in that one though.
Or Bolos.
But it would be
Whatever one
funny
it
if,
comes in.
yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say, someone look up what page furball is in the chat.
It's not. It would be funny, but I doubt I was that close.
Yeah. That would be hilarious though if you were DM. I'm just saying. Like I might be willing to buy you inspiration if you were that close.
Excuse me. I hear
I said
traitorous
might
take that
be.
back.
I didn't say I was gonna. I
I
might be
hear
willing.
traitorous action
I just
happening.
hear everybody like, nope.
Gimble. I hear traitorous action.
Okay. We have countermeasures.
I'm going through an existential crisis right now.
Oh my goodness. Stop
Betrayal is, easy peasy. So yeah.
Oh fuck!
What?
On the Volo's guide page for furbolgs, there's how they have like little quotes from like in-world people.
Mhm.
Some motherfucker named Gimbal wrote a note on the furbolg page.
I told you I met another gimbal in one of the D&D groups. It was one of the groups we were watching. There was another gimbal. I was like, hey, I got a gimbal.
Gimbal created Serial's race.
I'm so mad. Okay. So she will eventually stand up. She'll like look over at head towards the door. She'll thank you for the tea. And then she will head out. She will go downstairs, and from here you guys can watch her. She walks over to Dasher. Kelso and the rest of the halflings will avoid her. She will walk over to Dasher, and she kind of goes up to him. She gives him a hug. She like rubs his head. She says, "As long as you're happy, you can hear that." And she says, "Now, make sure you visit your mother." And she'll walk out.
I just kind of give a bow to her as she leaves, like nervously, realizing I definitely overstepped, but
I didn't do anything. Goodbye. Goodbye.
You're all left alone. As she leaves, you see Dell kind of like pop up, kind of giving her like, "Yeah, you better leave."
oh my god.
Snap. As she's walking down the stairs, you see Serial trying to find page 118. What is a fur ball? What?
I think it's why you're so fluffy, but still a person. Probably.
Oh no.
I don't even have Volos open, so you're out of luck. But yes, it is a book basically giving you details about like more common woodland creatures here.
I'm guessing saber-toothed tiger doesn't appear in any of the pictures.
Nope. That's what made her come here. You kept choosing the one form that it was like so out of place in Waterdeep.
Minor details.
Minor. Mm-hmm.
No one died.
No, it's not. But you did mess with her little, like, her monsters.
I mean, they just
That kind of makes it
were in
sound
the
like she
way.
messed with the halflings.
I was gonna say, Serial now has to question all the rats that she's eaten and wondered if she accidentally ate one of the rats that were her pets.
Oh my god, could you imagine?
Oopsie.
Like, whoops, there goes David.
David? Where did
I
that
don't know.
come from?
He just
It's the
named
first
one.
time
His
that's
name is
popped in my
David.
head.
Okay.
There's a rat somewhere in this city that we're in, wherever we are.
There
That's named
was
David.
there
So,
was a
in
rat.
Volos, it's 107. In case you guys
Oh, you were.
You
Ooh,
were
That's
it's
about as
not
close as
bad
you
close.
can get.
That's
You were
pretty good.
pretty close there,
You
sir.
were
I was like, oh, there it goes. Yeah.
11 pages off is really good.
Right.
You know, okay. So,
So I'll give it to you. Good job, sir. Good job.
thank you. Yay. All right, so she will give you a book you will learn. Basically, she's teaching you about this realm. And she's going to teach you about nature and stuff, and she is going to make you a druid here. So you can understand your powers a little bit better.
Which is probably a very good thing. Maybe now she doesn't have to blow diamond dust in people's faces.
No, I still think you're gonna have quirkiness. You're gonna
Okay.
still do some quirky things, but
Probably.
you're gonna have a better understanding. How many channel points would it be to have families and loved ones for David the Rat scheme for vengeance? Just asking. You know what?
Great character, y'all.
I think that's under the random encounter. Which one is that?
Yeah.
You just gotta be like,
Yeah.
just gotta now. Cereal's gotta be like,
Yeah, 10,000 channel
he's
points.
just Cereal's now gonna talk to every rat like, are you related to Dave? If so, really sorry about Dave.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. Hold on. Hold on. I think
No,
I
every
have.
time
He
she
was-
talks to an animal, she's gonna be like, "Do you know Blossom?
They'll
do,
be
do
like,
you know Blossom?"
They'll be like, what happened to him? And you'll be like, he was devoured.
Oh no, 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 no.
One
Yeah,
counter.
they-
Got him.
Yay.
unforgettable.
Did you guys notice I finally got the custom bot name working? It is now the same name as
Oh,
the
really?
bot for Discord.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm so happy with myself. Actually, the people from Stream Elements had to fix it because it wasn't working correctly, and I was like, "Hey guys, you know, I followed you all your instructions," and they got on and fixed it. So I was like,
Nice,
"Cool."
nice.
And he's like, I got a message early this morning. He's like, it should be working now. He says, I just need you to do this one thing. I was like, you know, that's not in your instructions. He's like, I know, we're going to fix them. So I was like, all right, cool. Yay. Anyway, what was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for. I know what I'm looking for.
I now won't have to introduce myself as a tiger when we're introducing our characters. She actually knows what she is now.
Yes, you're going to be informed. Somewhat.
Get learned.
You can
I'm
be-
getting
you
learned.
can-
I didn't have to eat a gimbal to get learned.
So,
No murder! Yippee!
so these are going to be the rats that are going to conspire against the party now.
Oh shoot. I tried to make friends with them, except for the ones
Rats.
down at the top.
It's in the
Which rat?
It's you can only see it in the thing. I can't share it because it was outside of.
Oh, rats, rats. We're the rats.
That's gonna be Dave's family. All right, so she will leave. Dasher will and her will exchange a moment, and they'll all go back to working. When they're exchanging a moment, Kelso will like kind of like come up confidently and smile, and she will give him like such a smack in the back of the head that he will just run away again.
Nice.
but you could tell she knows all of them. She will for Danica, it's Danica. For Danica, she'll actually like slap her on the cheek, not hard, but just like, uh, and then she will Regis she doesn't know, like she'll just give him a look over, but she will say goodbye to all of them and then head out. She will tell them to come to the garden and see her when they have the chances, and then she will leave.
After a few moments, Gimble's gonna go downstairs, check on everyone, and just, is there anything else I should know? Relatives? Anyone else gonna come looking and assaulting you all?
They kind of look around at each other. No. Kelso will come
Okay.
over. Boss, I'm really sorry. I didn't know that he didn't tell her where he went. I'm like really sorry, boss. It won't happen again. It's like I'll have words with him. I will.
But I think that words were already had with him, um, and I think as long as he keeps in contact with his mother, I think we'll all be fine.
Yeah,
Just,
I mean, she's
I think,
she's a mean old bird, but she, she's really into that naturey stuff.
yep, I could tell.
I saw her turn into
Also,
like a winged lizard one time.
that is strange.
Dragon?
Just
Yeah, that
on
thing.
oh,
Oh,
What?
Oh,
uh, fair. Um, uh, on a side note, maybe do you, because I sort of just let you all do whatever you need to, but has Dasher left the building at any time in the last few months?
No, he's always cooking and trying new recipes. Last 30 days since the big shindig, he's just trying to get better at his craft. He's really into the cooking thing. Like when we went out and painted, and when we went out, like
I don't want to know.
I'm trying not to tell you. He stayed here.
All right, well, fair enough, as long as he's content. But um, yeah, just if anyone does sort of ring a bell that might come looking for anyone, just let me know so that we don't have people trying to stop them when they should just probably talk to their mother.
Um, Bryn, she's like, uh, everybody,
everyone looks at her.
everybody looks.
Yeah.
She's like, I haven't talked to my mom in like 3 years. Kelso goes,
Well,
Brim, your mom's dead. But he asked if we haven't talked to her. I haven't. Right. Then she goes back to doing what she was doing.
well, you need anything else, you know where I'll be. And I'm just gonna like go back to my thing.
Don't worry, boss. I got it all under control. Really sorry. Like I said, won't happen again.
I I I don't think it's a problem. Family matters. Family matters.
I was gonna say I haven't
Also
talked to my
wasn't
mother in
during.
over 500 years.
It's gonna be like, I mean, Kibble's over here like, well, it's been like 80. Like, I don't know. I haven't been counting.
Ariel doesn't
Oh,
know that if she has a mom, like she don't have that memory. So
So the funny thing about this, I didn't make any of this shit up. Okay, in Dragon Heist, there is a character. Her name is Blossom Snow Beetle. Her son is Dasher, who was been missing for months and had joined the Shunners. And I was like, when somebody told me they were looking for a teacher or a druid, I was like, I know who's going to show up now.
Oh my
sorry,
goodness.
Dasher. Oops.
I was so happy. I was like, oh, I know somebody.
That's fantastic. Well, it's always nice when it's actually like lore and not Something
Yeah,
we can
like
make
I was
up
like,
and
oh, so yeah, you'll eventually meet like a bunch of other people, and it is Falconmore, I think. So if you play through Dragon Heist, for those people who play Dragon Heist, Falconmore is like a actual place. Like I'm not like all this stuff is actually in the books. I just don't know how to spell it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so you don't have your map open, do you?
Which one?
Um, if you guys go to, I'm trying to think of how to share this with you. Oh, I know. I got you. I will do a quick snipping of it and put it in the chat for you.
Did she ever say what group she was in, or she's just like, I'm in
She
a group?
hinted at it a couple of times. You guys just, I don't know if you caught it.
I caught it, and I do want to ask now that it's calmed down. Would Gimbal know the name that was heavily hinted at in the context of?
Yeah, it is one
Yeah,
of the
okay.
major factions. It
That's what
is.
I thought. I just wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah. So here. Yeah, you would have caught it. She was a member of the Emerald Enclave. Not just a member, she was probably a high ranking member of the Emerald Enclave.
And I'll also, I guess, just in the time that we spent with her, and based off what she said, she's sort of one of those druids where age is a little bit fuzzy. Is
Yes.
that what we were getting? Okay.
Yes. All right, so that little orange dot on that map, that is Falconmere. So it's not very far away at all. And that wasn't supposed to happen. Stop it. No. Okay, cool.
Cool.
So,
Oh, okay.
but like I said, it's like botanical gardens. It's an estate that is very well kept. It is multiple estates that have pulled their resources together. And Cyril, you'll learn all this as you go. And I have some other stuff that's gonna happen, but it's for just you alone, so I'm not saying it on stream.
Bye. Cool. Emerald Enclave.
And yes, they are heavily looking to recruit you, by the way.
Do they really want a confused and potentially dangerous tiger? We'll see.
Well,
It's
I'll
fine.
keep your friends close and all that.
That is true.
Yeah, I mean,
That is true.
I don't know if you guys, I don't know if I was like hinted it well enough, but she's not a slouch.
Yeah, I think Gimbal's probably the only one that was like, well, I'm not doing shit.
Stop talking to that woman. Just let her go by. All right.
Yeah.
So it is 10:30. It is about the time we should be taking our break, so we can take a quick 10, 15. Yeah, we'll take a 10-minute break. Refill your drinks. I'm gonna go refill mine. Grab a snack or whatever you need to, and then we can come back and continue on for the evening. Sound good? All right.
Yep.
For those of you in the chat, please come back and join us. We'll see if we can get these people murdered now. I mean,
No!
adventuring now.
Excuse?
What? We'll be back in a few minutes. Yay!
I'm doing my part. Biff, I'm doing my part. I breathe on it. That's what I do. That's how
I'm
I
pretty
help.
sure we might want to remove curse on Biff too, because she's the one that has like the freaking demons talking to her too.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hello.
So what you
Yep.
just got a part of was the party is convinced that the goggles that Serial has now are cursed because the previous owner had a lot of bad luck happen to him, and he thinks they're
Gimbal
cursed.
doesn't believe that.
Well,
Gimbal
Dell
believes
does.
that Dell was cursed.
Right, we believe that Dell may have been cursed. So they were talking about removing curse. So all of them who have the ability to remove curse are just gonna hit it one time just to make sure.
And I'm gonna breathe on it.
You can't
What
cast
did
remove
I
I
curse.
think
look
it's funny. No,
No.
Biff has bestow curse.
Yeah, I have
Oh,
no
that's the
curse.
opposite. That's great.
Yeah, I'm no curse.
Please don't do that. That defeat
No,
that
I'm not. No, it's
that.
not. No, yeah. That's why I'm just gonna breathe on it.
Her
I
thought
want to
is
do
if I
my
put my
part.
own curse, it'll overwrite the old one, right?
Oh, okay.
Also, Gimbal, I just remembered you owe me 3 rolls.
Oh, for the tavern?
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually have that spell. Never mind.
Fair. I do have a question about that because I didn't fully understand last time. With the tavern, um, you said for the outstanding, spectacular amazingness of Bip's performance,
Mm-hmm.
you told me the number plus 1,000. What does that affect?
Say that again.
Well, after Biff's performance, you
Mm-hmm.
said you gave me the number to affect the tavern rolls of like plus 1,000,
Mm-hmm.
but you didn't really, it wasn't clear if that was like a popularity bonus or if that was spread out over time or
Okay.
so. I just have the note plus 1,000 with like a question.
So that's hold on. So your popularity is something that you can contribute to. You can make the rolls. So you're running the business table. You boost it by things you have done. Basically, it will, if you're not constantly doing stuff to it, will gradually slow down. The 1,000 was, you're never going to be able to get back to that 1,000 unless you have like another grand situation. So it is going to slowly deplete over the weeks. So it depletes about 10. No, sorry, not 10. That can't be right. Yeah, that's too long. So I forgot a zero. It's supposed to deplete by 100 a week. So
Okay.
when you roll on the business table, you basically are starting out with 1,100. Like the lowest you can roll is like a 1,001.
Okay.
But that percentage
Um,
is also increased, like your gold intake during that time.
um, so then do we still just start with percentile?
What?
Normally, I think we roll a percentile first.
No, you're just rolling straight money because you're already at the top one. You can't do anything about it.
Oh, okay, cool. So then what do I need to roll?
No, I just need you to roll 3d10.
Hmm.
That's
Do
40.
I need to do that 3 times?
That's 40.
Okay.
Wait, my math was wrong. Sorry. Hold on. Cheating. Cheating math. Okay. So, first one is 60. Sorry, 60. 110. And then, so 60, 110. And then the last one is 70. So 110. 7 I choked on a freaking chip. So 240. So times. Can't be that. It has to drop by 100. So times 1,000. I would just do 1,000 and call it a day. No, that's not true. I could do this right. Hold on. All right, 2940.
2940 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Do we add the 5% profit from the dwarven ale on top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no. No. I'm sorry. That's
Nope.
sold out. You haven't got a replacement yet.
Damn.
The dwarves are underground. They don't know that you had a big shindig, so you're going to get your normal replacements. So you're out of that one
That's
for a while. You'll eventually get it back.
We're gonna have to set up a better
That's
means
fair.
of communication with our
On the
connection.
double replacement.
Send
You
them
know
Yeah,
over.
who you
but
have to
you know
talk.
who you're
You know
telling
who you have
it
to
on the
talk to.
double,
Yeah, you know
though,
who you have to
right?
talk to.
There's a reason it has to be a one-way line.
Yeah. Oh, right. Also, Gimbal. So you're down to 700 now.
Got it.
So that's just basically as your notoriety starts dropping. When you get down to, it really doesn't make a difference until you get down to like 200. When you get down to 200 is when you start rolling percentile again. Okay.
Got it.
Alrighty then. What are the wishes of the party?
Um, do we need to start looking back at going back down to the
Yup.
unmountain?
You won't go first, though. I'm doing that.
I'm doing math. Don't bother me.
I mean,
It's really hard.
yeah, we have. We should probably check on the bugbear encampment. I don't want to go down there. Maybe enough times passed that they've chilled on the whole initiative when we left.
I would hope so. It's been a month.
Yeah,
But if we leave now, will we miss any festivities here in town?
I don't know.
Uh,
I'll ask Ruby if there's any upcoming festivities.
in about 21 days.
In another
We
month.
got
Okay, so we'll
we
just
got
come back
time.
in a month. Well,
So Midsummer is the next festival, and that's
I feel
in.
like the DM did that on purpose. He made sure that the next festival was a
Nope,
little ways ago.
nope. I just jumped 30 days ahead, and I didn't look that far into the calendar. So
I'm just messing with you, DM.
I should start planning this shit better.
Have us specifically plan to skip a festivity so you don't have to see Biff's and Rain's shenanigans.
No, I did not mean to do that.
oh,
Hold on. Okay, I just messed up my whole freaking thing. Okay, let's fix
How
that.
could you?
These Caesar shenanigans, whether there's festivities or not.
Yes, but I bet you the festivities would be a good distraction so that more shenanigans can ensue.
Like
I
killing a
mean, the
child?
last time, yeah, we kind of almost got a kid killed, so
This is true.
Anywho,
I don't want that to happen again.
so if we go
So
in the underplace, where do we go? We're gonna go
yawning portals. How do we done?
right,
Yeah.
but once we get to
Um,
the underplace, where do we go from there?
Oh, yeah. What's our goal? I guess, Leo, do we want to try to get your sword?
From the
I don't
dragon?
want to pick a fight with that dragon right now. I'm good, thank you.
Well, we
Okay.
did promise to assist the before we left and spent time up here. We were promised to assist the bugbears with the drow.
Oh,
Yep, that was our last sort of directive.
that's right. We were walking on water to go try to find the drow
Yep.
encampment.
So
Yep.
I've
And
had
then horrible things happened.
my armor for a couple weeks now. Is there any? Is it
No.
still pristine? I
Yes.
thought you said it would only. Okay.
Oh, okay. So armor is oiled and treated and taken care of, right? That growth
Yep.
that you have is not normal. It's not natural.
Okay.
It
Hmm.
so the armor does have like a green tint to it, but there's no growth.
Okay.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
It's only been like you've only had it for like a week. Remember, they had to make it.
I know. I
Oh,
don't know how fast it works. I was just curious. So I was
Yeah, yeah,
asking.
yeah. Yeah.
Did
oh,
specify that
oh.
she, did you want some help with that?
Mm.
Make it look better.
It's like I'm a druid now.
No.
Did uh did I ever get my arrow thing?
No.
Oh,
What arrow thing?
the quiver.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
That was a chance that you may get one. No, they
Yeah.
didn't have that
None of us
either.
got us.
That's sad.
It's not that sad.
Yeah.
No. Anyway, go ahead, discuss.
I mean, let's go
Um.
then, right? Or do we want a long rest
Well,
even
we probably. I mean, if we're gonna leave, we should. It's probably a first in the morning thing, and we've already
Mhm.
wasted a good portion
Mhm.
of the morning. Um. Reuniting with family. Let's go with that.
Who are you reuniting?
I was saying that the morning was taken up with family being reunited.
Wait, are we on the same day? Or was that happening in the past? Like during the 30 days?
No, that just happened.
Oh, okay.
It took them a while to figure out where you were.
And it was during that 30-day that you were creating your buffer zone. So
Mm-hmm.
I was trying so hard.
Yes, I know. And it worked. The problem
Duh.
is, you know, animals.
The problem is it worked.
Yeah, the
It
problem
worked
is it
too well.
worked. And they snitched on you real quick. They would have found you
some
Yeah,
would
I
say
sooner,
that
told
they
her.
but
they
animals,
ratted you out.
they don't know how to speak
Oh my
that great.
gosh, really?
Oh my
Yep.
god,
Really? The
that
pun?
counts. That counts. Why is my mouse acting weird? Okay.
But I
Anyway,
think we'll have one last normal day before we head down. Well, isn't wait, okay, yeah. Serial has a couple months before she has to go meet for starting school, right? She's on her last summer break.
yes.
Yeah,
So
the
one more
curriculum has to
last
be created because I'm a special case.
so it's a special education class.
I would assume that I'm going to need a little extra education on some of the simpler things of life that would probably have been taught to a normal material plane person from like childhood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I would say one more day doing normal things and getting ourselves prepared and leave in the morning.
Sounds good to me.
So the plan is that we were going to go take on the drow slowly but surely.
Mhm.
Well, we'll should
Yep.
probably go to the bugbears first and see what's going on there.
Yeah, gotcha. As far as like what the plan is, though, we're gonna go to Tem, make sure that they're still alive, sort of dealio, and then
That's
continue.
probably a good idea.
All right.
But yeah, you can leave first thing in the morning. So just one more normal day. Yay. Okay, if you get one more night to perform before we leave.
No,
But
no more performances. That's it.
Just a normal performance. Nothing announced. Just she gets to sing one more time before we leave.
Okay.
Her chandelier performance, not stage performance.
She has a stage now. You're gonna have her sing from a chandelier.
I guess
I
it's
mean,
wherever she wants to
There's a
sing.
reason the stage also has a chandelier.
Yep.
That's fair. It's for those up close performances. She just swings out.
Yep.
mhm.
All right. So you want to do one more performance before you leave? You're gonna have another night at the tavern just to say goodbye to everyone before you head down to the depths again. Is this what I'm hearing? Oh
Mhm.
no. What has the DM
I'm so
learned?
No.
excited.
No, the DM's not really excited because I'm just like, don't screw it up this time.
Okay,
What?
okay, we're finally getting them back where we want them. Now let's not fuck it up this time, okay?
Right?
Okay.
Yeah. He's gonna be looking like
Wait,
7 days in advance of our like kind
wait.
of like normal linear track. Make sure that there is no grubs whatsoever.
Oh my god, you have
There's
no
happy
idea.
butterflies where they were, you know, like.
Yeah, no idea. All right.
Although David might come and get us. Well, uh, uh, mm, David can't.
Nobody's getting anyone. All right. So, how am I going to put this? You guys are heading back down into the dungeons and you're working your way back to where you left off, or you're going back to the bugbears.
Bugbears.
Now, the way you knew to get to the bugbears took you through hostile territory.
Yep.
And that's
Yeah, it did
and
do that.
right. So that's what you're doing, or are you trying to find a roundabout way to get there?
I mean, yeah, the roundabout way we know how to get there is a real bitch.
I'm just
Because
checking.
yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, even just to get to the water where we left off, we have to go through hostile territory.
I know. So that's why I'm checking.
I have that one spell. What the heck is it called?
I don't
Oh,
know.
I mean, I can use Pass Without a Trace to make it so that we're a little bit better at getting past them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Since
yep.
I don't have
Seems
to
Like
seems
a
like
good
that's
idea
the
to
cast
way.
me.
Dark Vision all the time.
And I have the diamonds on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and just so it wasn't clear, we all have the required diamonds for various spells.
I put it on my item thing, so I know I have 300 gold piece diamonds
Yeah.
Okay.
for Vilify.
For extreme emergency situations.
Unless we're gonna increase the amount that I have on me in case I have to do it more than once in a given setting.
Well, somebody did buy more, so I'm not
I
entirely
was
sure.
actually doing the math on that right now. I'll get
Okay.
back to you on that.
Okay. So, you guys know the way in. You know how to maneuver around. You've been here before. Some of you have lived here. I'm trying to look. Where the hell? Oh yeah.
Oh, I
Okay.
don't stone shape anymore.
You can what?
I'm whispering to myself. Sorry, didn't know
Oh.
that the mic was gonna catch
But
it.
the last night, Leo won't help serve. He'll sit at the bar and enjoy a drink and the show for once.
Okay.
Yippee!
All right, Biff.
Ow.
Just roll me performance. Let's see how good your show was.
Okay.
Oh my God, my phone. Why is it going off now?
I'm using an inspiration, so I'm not capped on inspiration.
All right, good. Go for it.
Performance. Here you go.
All right. So it is a good performance, not one of your best performances, but it's up there. And, you know, it is a surprise performance. So everybody's kind of like, yay, she's singing. As soon as you start singing, people will start coming in from outside. Remember, it is the summer, and even though it's still cooler than most places, it's summer. A lot of people in a small room, even though the place has expanded somewhat. It does get hot.
Understandable. Not used to the heat.
So, but yeah, they come in, buy a drink, and go outside, or they try to like stay in the street drinking near the tavern, but like not
Standing
really.
outside by the windows.
Yeah, by the the windows are like thrown wide open, so there's a breeze. But it's like an outdoor tavern now.
Yeah. I was gonna say we kept the big like barn doors in the front so we can open it to the street.
Right. So yeah, definitely people. As soon as you start singing, will start coming in. Some of the regulars will show up. Getting their free drink on, and you have a good performance. You guys will spend the evening relaxing, drinking, getting ready, and then the next morning you can begin your descent back into the Undermountain, where you will never
Yippee!
see rock grubs again.
Yippee! I'm
talk
so
about talk about
happy.
DM regret.
I thought it was so hilarious how long you wanted us to just commit to something down there, and then the second we're like, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this whole
We're gonna
thing. We're gonna plan it. We're gonna
we're gonna make
we're gonna
another
like
Right?
level more than relatively safe.
yeah, we're gonna like clear out this whole place. It's gonna be great.
Right.
Someone got their grubby
Yeah.
hands on the treasure, and it
Hey, my
It,
hands aren't that grubby anymore. Wink.
yeah, because you needed
Anyway.
to have help to make it that way. You know.
All right. So, Gimbal, who are you
Yeah.
leading them down there again?
Yeah. That would be me.
All right. Where are you leading them to?
Be that like go down to the third level, uh, and then it's the left hand turn towards the spidery drow area that leads towards the bugbear encampment.
Mm-hmm. All right. Are you messing with the Chimera?
No, we're just gonna talk about how that's gonna be a problem later. Um, make sure that he's still in his nice little spot, and then we're just gonna walk by.
Okay. And then where you found the guy in the water closet?
Yep.
Okay. So, are you using excuse me. Cereal, are you using Pass Without Trace?
Yes.
I had a
When we
chip
get close.
and I choked on it and now it's like scratching my throat. Jesus Christ.
Oof.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I hate it when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I will when we get closer to the like enemies enemy zone area, then yes, I will use pass without a trace.
Okay. All right. So obviously you all are protected by Pass Without Trace. Is anybody going to make noise because there are like drow here?
not purposefully.
I'll be a
Okay.
good
Everyone's gonna
goblin.
stay very, very quiet.
Okay. So
Saria will just remind Biff, no vomiting, please.
all right. Because of the the group trying to be quiet, working together, staying to the shadows, and the extra spell, one of you gets to roll a stealth check. You could pick the person.
Can I do
Not
it?
me.
Oh, I know who I pick.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not
worm
gonna be
and
me.
rain.
I'll do it.
Not me.
All right. So it's between Biff and Rain.
I'll do it.
Okay. Go ahead, Rain. Oh my goodness. All
So
right.
I can't with pass without trace. That gets plus 10, right?
Yeah. Pass without trace gives
I
you plus 10.
can't roll below a 23.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yippee.
without pass without trace, you rolled a 16 on a 4.
Oh wow.
That's
Jesus
when you're like,
Christ.
one of you gets to
Wow.
roll it. That's a simple answer.
Yeah,
Right? I mean, I would
I
have
feel
had to
like it's
roll a
basically
10 or no, sorry, a 12 to be able to get no, 14 to get a 16?
Oh
Yeah,
my
no,
god.
I'm good. Thanks.
yeah.
What? I'm gonna have to break a leg or something. All right, so
Oh, damn.
Rain will lead you all around through the darkness, creeping along, avoiding patrols, stopping when with Gimbal's direction, of course. So Gimbal, you're
I was gonna
picking.
say I feel like Gimbal's right behind her, just like
Yeah,
left.
left. Yeah, you're right behind her, and she is like scouting out a little bit ahead, looking around corners, making sure the coast is clear, and then giving you the go. All right. So you will eventually end up all the way through the tunnels. You will pass the water where you were out on the waterway, the alcove where you fought the dark elves on both sides, and then you will end up back in the contested tunnels. But being that rain is keeping you all so quiet, you are on a bugbear group before they even notice you.
Nice.
And these gentlemen are alert, looking for Drow.
Well, that's the issue. Is they were looking for Drow.
They are
They
not
weren't
looking
looking
for
for
our
us.
ragtag team. No one can expect us coming out of nowhere.
So when you basically show up in their midst, they start scrambling for weapons.
uh, uh, hello, greetings. Just wanted to make sure everyone was all right.
Uh, do you know him? Oh,
Did they reproduce that fast?
Yeah. Well, what's the gestation period of a
They're
bugbear?
rabbits.
they're not. They're not rabbits. Just the two that you showed up at don't know you. Remember, their patrols go out and check the tunnels, especially the ones they
That's true.
guard between here and Skullport. So they
I
are
still say that out
patrols.
loud. I still say, do they reproduce that fast? Like there's a new like
So
I'm
they
just
look a bit shaken. They look like they're about to cut Gimbal or Rain down, and you hear "Hold!" from a little bit further down the tunnel. Your buddy comes walking down the tunnel. I don't remember his name.
Is it
hi.
Scribble? Oh.
It is
No.
not Scribble. Scribble would not be
oh,
out of the
oh.
tunnels.
It's not a bugbear.
It is a bugbear.
Yeah.
No, Scribble's not.
Scribble is not, though.
No, Scribble is not a bugbear. Correct. It is the one that you found, but I forget his name though.
It's on this page somewhere.
Yeah, you have so many people on that page. You found them on the second level, and I can go look. God damn it. He would be. Oh my god, one of those. See which one of us finds it first. I gotta stop using people's names that I can't remember. It should be here. No, 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 no.
I'd like to just make a note that there is 3 puns that were back to back in the chat, and I'm pretty sure all of them were Army and Rhino. Clarification.
Up to no good.
Right?
I had a pun, but you guys didn't react to my pun.
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. Wait, what was yours?
I don't remember it anymore. It was some like
I was gonna
something
say, like,
about
didn't
like
you just kind of slip it in the middle, and I just cringed.
probably.
I think my camera was still off though, and I was shaking my head.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Now I feel bad.
It's okay.
Stealthy puns are the most dangerous.
They are. I think it was here. Wasn't it in this room?
Who are we looking for?
Is it the?
It was the room before the sex dungeon.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, didn't we rescue him from the prison next to the sex dungeon?
Yes, that's what I'm
Mhm.
looking for.
Yeah, I
So
um,
I just can't find. I can't remember the name. It should be. It's not that one. It should be this one. Here we go. Loresh.
That's
Yeah.
I
I
said
was like, I'm
that,
pretty sure I
and
have
then
like
I
every
But
other
realized
person.
he's not a
I
bugbear though. He's a hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
I said
that's
that.
where I got. Yeah, it's
Hello?
Loresh. I don't know why I thought it was bugbear for whatever reason.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I accidentally unplugged my entire setup.
How do you
Oh,
accidentally do that?
yeah.
I do that a lot. Don't
Well,
worry.
well, stop it. Cut it out. Are you okay now?
I am watching Gimbal write this Lorash guy down.
Yes, Loresh. Okay, now that we're back on track. um. Anyway, he will show up. He'll be like, "Where have you been?"
Uh,
We had to
busy.
deal with a bug
Being
infestation.
infested.
Yep.
Mm, Azrock is all but giving up on you. The
Oh, we're
We
drow,
had
good.
an
Trying.
emergency.
the drow attacks have gotten worse. I mean,
Hmm.
we're almost defeated.
Good to
Oh,
know. So then maybe we just go take care of that problem and we'll come back when it's done. Sound good? Good. Got it. Let's start walking the other way.
Let's not get infested with maggots again.
They just kind of
they
look.
don't
He
exist.
just kind of looks at you. He looks at the other two. And they're like, "What did you do?" It's like, "That's the gnome I told you about."
Gnome Slayer.
Oh,
Hmm?
yeah, gnome slayer. You head back off into the tunnels. You just turn around. Okay, so
Yeah, it was mostly to see if they were still alive. We still owe.
Yeah, we know, and now we know that maybe I don't want to talk to him right now. Maybe he'll bring good news.
they might be a little bit mad at us. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to put you guys on the tunnel, and I'm going to put you here. Let's see if it populates everybody. Yay! Okay. Share the map. Share the map. Why did it just close the map? Don't do that. Sharing. All right, folks.
God damn it! I got the map up and then you shared it again. It made it massive.
We're in the hole again. We're in the hole again. Guys, we're back in the hole again.
Hi ho the Terrio. All right. So where you want to go?
Ooh, the whole
Password trace. So I need you to expend one pass without trace because you've used
can-
it. How long does it
Yep, yep.
last? 8 hours? An hour?
No, I want to say it's an hour, but let me double check, make sure I'm not wrong. Yes, an hour.
All right. So you have one casting used, and then if you want to cast it again, that's up to you. But right now, you guys are starting out here.
Okay.
So the question is, are we going to try the back way again?
I mean,
I have
Oh
that.
it worked.
no.
And maybe long
Um,
enough.
I broke the thing.
What did you break
What?
now?
What did you break?
My entire thing is offsetted.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
Oh, did you make Fantasy Ground small and then big again and then it like offset everything?
No, what did I do?
I don't know. That's
We
why I'm
don't
waiting for
know.
you to describe.
You're
So
right.
if I'm hovering over something, it's not giving it to
Oh,
me
okay.
until I go down.
Okay, minimize Fantasy Grounds and then open it up. So go to your taskbar, minimize Fantasy Grounds, and then open it. When you have multiple people on the table, it's a weird graphic glitch. So you have to like minimize it and reopen it, and then everything kind of lines back up again.
Okay, why is there a random short sword on my thing now?
What?
Because you pick
there's
up
a
a
lot of
random
short
thing.
swords. I don't see why this is strange.
It's just a token hovering over my screen. Oh, don't do that.
Oh, token.
Yeah.
I'm not going to check. Figure it out.
Mhm.
There should be no short swords on your tokens. There's no tokens. Are you good now? She's gonna force me to go check. I know it. I'm not gonna be able to stay away. Now I can't hear her. I can hear her talking, but I don't hear her on the mic.
I didn't hit the button. Don't worry.
Okay. Are you okay?
No, no one's okay here.
Oh, Jesus.
Dang, speak for yourself. I'm
No, it's fine. It can stay there.
No,
Did you minimize
give,
it and
give
bring it
I
back
figured out
up?
how to. I think I figured out how to get rid of it.
Oh, okay.
good for you then.
Everybody
Yeah,
just
it's
gets
gone.
deleted.
Oh snap!
She somehow deletes the entire campaign.
That would just
God damn.
check
I
out.
don't like that.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was
I
a
think I
bad.
figured it out.
I don't
Blank.
appreciate that one. That one freaks me out a little
It's like I
bit.
think I figured it
Yeah,
out.
me too.
Blank.
Maybe not.
Oh, let's not do that. Okay,
It's
Are
so
these
you,
jokes
co-op.
too dangerous?
all right, you're all set now. Okay, yes, I hope. All right,
I just have to
Yep.
find my character sheet.
I am going to unlock the tokens.
No.
Run! No.
Everyone scatter!
Do not just start running around because remember, I have when I tell you stop, just stop. Because a lot of this you've been through. All right, so where's everybody going? Move yourself. Like, tell me what you're doing.
Following
All right.
Gimbal.
Actually, you're
Okay.
leading them.
Uh,
You.
Me?
are
Gimbal, where are we
we
going?
going with the plan that we were going to do last time, but sort of got sidetracked by imminent demise?
You think any of them remember the plan?
Nope.
Yeah, the plan
Got
was
it.
to water
We're
walk
gonna.
around to the back and infiltrate from a different, otherwise unpenetrable direction. We were going through the area that was covered in webs because that was seemed like the tunnel that was best. And since right, I think that was right. We were going to go through
Yep.
the web one because we reached
Yep.
the end of the river that we could actually walk
Yep.
on.
Yep. Yep. No, he got it. So we're doing
I
that,
remember things.
Okay.
which means we're going this way, but we're keeping an eye out for drow because sometimes they're down here.
Okay.
Okay.
I put my goggles on so I can see in the dark, of course.
Yes.
Goofy ass
Can you
helmet.
see? Can you see right now?
I can.
Okay.
I can. I have the dark vision up because I have the spell in my
Hold on.
options.
Wall.
I want to do something. I want to try it now because I was supposed to do it and I didn't do it, and now I feel horrible.
What have you done?
Where are the goggles? Where are the goggles? Where are the goggles?
Eh.
Don't you
On
have?
her
In my
face? She
inventory.
just said she put them on.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
know.
they're in my inventory like they
Okay,
should be.
hold on.
So happy.
All right, shush. I had the table open today, and I meant to try this, and I forgot all about it because I got excited about the experience points. Seriously?
What would give us roughly a quick 6,000 XP?
That's a
I
good
mean, a
question. I
dragon
like
would
that
help.
question. Ooh.
She's not
Seems like a
wrong.
terrible idea.
Yeah, she's
I
not
don't think it's that
wrong.
many, but like it definitely would help. Or a chimera would probably help something too.
What do I need for the next level?
That
Need
gem devourer creature,
15,000 XP for the next level.
Jesus.
All
the
right.
I think I
gem
need
devourer
20.
probably could do some helps with the XP.
Won't be a while.
That was not what I meant to do. So, if this is coded correct, it should be. Uh, Shouldn't be doing this here. Alright. Let's see if this works. If not, I'll mess with it later. Where are your goggles? You do not have your goggles equipped. I am equipping them now. Ah, there they go. Okay.
There's a button for equipping.
Yes.
Cool. I got dark vision the right way, y'all.
All right. So
Woo.
if you take off your so right now you could see on the map, right? Now if I take off your goggles, you blind again, right?
Am.
Oh, we put them back on, and they will put the effect back on you.
Yep.
You
There's
now have a magic item that actually works.
So when I don't have myself clicked, I still can't see with them.
If you don't have yourself clicked, that's because you don't have yourself clicked. You have to keep your token clicked.
Right. And if I click on my token and try to move it, everything disappears.
Where are you
It's
going?
like I don't have dark vision. And you
Hold
said
on.
that it's
Did I take them off of you again?
no, it's still considered equipped. Now they're
When
off.
I select Serial to view through her vision, I don't think she has it.
What?
You can actually see through my vision. That's
Yeah.
just weird, dude.
Yeah, when we have the tokens unlocked, you can see what other people see.
Yeah.
And so when I click on Serial, it's dark.
Oh.
That's not good. So
Yeah.
then it wasn't working right. You lied to me.
No.
Hold on.
Well, I must not have had my token clicked, or I might have had someone else
What's the
clicked
proper
because I.
what's the proper coding for vision? Because it's not the way I wrote it then. I was so happy. I'm sad now.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. You'd have to probably apply dark vision, the spell, and then you'd see what the coding's supposed to be. Or
Well, it was 60 dark vision. Is there supposed to be an apostrophe?
I click myself. I target myself.
No, it's not working because I just targeted. I just put it on you. Hold on. Rob probably has it coded. We just find it. Dark goggles of night are wondrous item.
Inventory.
Yeah, wondrous item. So let me open up his spell coding effects and find the items. So wondrous. Load. Come on. Stop that. Keep talking amongst yourselves while I try to fix this.
Biff's new
Biff is
loot
trying to fix some
is
stuff.
complete. Yeah, I had to
Got the
do like
Biff-tacular loot.
loot. Yeah, look at it. Okay,
Oh.
on my camera, I can show you it too. I have a little hanging gem, an emerald, and the pegs are emerald, and there's a little inlay of emerald, and it's made out of wood, so it's not just white paint I can lick off.
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
Biff is like, I don't like the white paint, Cereal. Can you make it go away? Cereal just takes her like cat tongue and just like sandpapers it off.
This one also still has my handprint on it too.
Nice.
It's right here. Put it all above my face. See? Little handprint.
Nice.
Which one of you doesn't have
Yeah.
spells? Rain. Rain, I'm borrowing your character sheet for a minute.
Oy.
Thank you.
Yeah. If I have to, like Gimbal, if I have to cast it more than that many times, we have a
Yeah,
fucking
that's
problem.
how I felt. I was like, I mean, I could give you more, but I feel like at that point, there's something else. There's a different problem. Mm.
If that many go down, we're returning anyways. If more than that go down, we're
Yeah.
shit's creek.
I mean, this is
Yeah.
assuming that it's all in one go. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
it could be like you need to fix one person, and then like the next time we come down here, you need to fix like 2 or 3 of us, and you know.
Yeah, but if we go up to the surface, like, then we can just get
We can
more.
I don't
redo
know
like
if the
11 times.
DM's gonna allow us to go up into the surface anytime soon. Just FYI.
If
I
we
got
run
I
out
got
of
a new
diamonds,
college to go to. Sorry, I got a garden to go to. Biff's got college to go to. I don't think we're gonna get training anytime soon. DM's like, you will not leave this Undermountain. Not happening.
Luckily, we have the distance learning, you know?
Someone
it,
does. I have a
also a
book.
part of
You
it
have
is
your
if
book.
we
You
run
have a
out of
book.
diamonds down here,
Yeah.
we got to get more diamonds.
Yeah.
Because
Are they
especially
just
if we're using the diamonds, that
Mhm.
means that it's dangerous and we're not going further without the diamonds.
That's fair.
is there a lot of diamond dust or just diamond?
These are solid diamonds, not dust.
Gotcha.
What I have is
Gimbal
diamond.
has Gimbal has dust. And I will give you some dust for greater restoration. I'm just
Don't keep it
splitting it
prepared
up.
all the time. It's the highest level spell that I
Yeah,
All
have.
right.
So
Can you see now?
that's fair.
Wait. Make sure you
let
click
me.
on your token.
I clicked on my token, and I can move myself,
No,
Oh,
no, no,
and it
no.
goes away.
Don't.
Oh,
I can see when I click on her token.
Well, I just
yeah.
equipped it. I just equipped it now. So can you see?
Okay,
yeah.
I can see if I click on my token. If I move, it
Oh,
looks
it's
like
good.
it stays this time around.
Yeah, no, it looks
Okay.
like it's working.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna make sure.
We're all seeing
I'm
through the
turning.
eyes of cereal
I'm
right now.
turning party vision off. So
Oh, fuck, I'm
all of you
blind
can
now.
only see on your own characters. Can you
Except
see
for
Serial?
According to this so far, yes.
Okay.
I was,
So long as I don't break nothing, yes.
So
I
vision.
just clicked on cereal when you did that, and I can't see my character anymore.
I'm
I
turning it.
can only
I'm,
see
I'm
cereal.
turning it back on. Okay.
Uh,
All right. So for
Stereo
future
blinded you all.
reference, the vision had to be capital. That was what I did wrong.
Oh,
Oh,
So
It's case
gotcha.
sensitive.
in this
That's
case,
weird.
yeah, the whole word had to be capital. I thought it was just the V, so that's where I screwed it up. All right. Let's get rid of this section here for Rain. Don't need this. I had to use Rain's character as a thing to copy it in and find out how it was coded in the Rob stuff. Because Rob's will show you the stuff, but sometimes the coding's hidden in it until you paste it into an action. So that's what I had to do. All right. So now, Serial, the goggles, you have them pulled down over your eyes. You need to wear them.
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
I have amazing goggles right now that have been uncursified, hopefully.
Yes, they've been uncursified. I'm sorry about the delay. Okay, now we're fixed. I should have did this before. All right, lead on.
Okay. Sneaky, stealthy, quiet like, because sometimes there are people here that are mean.
Did you want Pass Without a Trace still up, or has we been down here for more than an hour?
And we just kind of went to them and turned around, so I don't think it's been that long.
Okay.
So wait, no, pass without trace. The first one you did is gone.
Okay.
Already?
Yeah, the
Oh.
first one you did because you. I'm gonna assume that you used it to avoid everything coming down here.
I mean, probably at the start of the third level.
Yeah.
Oh,
Once we were in enemy territory is when I wanted to cast it. I don't know how long it takes to get through
So
the level.
okay, so technically, the entire place is enemy territory. But if you wanted to do it at the
Gimbal
third,
considers the start of the third
okay,
level
if
enemy
you
territory.
right, so if you want to do the start of the third level, that's fine. Then you still have pass without trace.
Okay.
is there a D&D version of Dramamine that we can get Biff.
Why are you trying to drug Biff?
Do you know what Dramamine does?
It made me sleepy.
Yeah, put some.
No, it gets rid of the feeling of nausea or the wanting to vomit.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
fine.
People who get
I've
seasick
toughened
take to
up. It's been a month. I've toughened up. It's okay. It's all
It's
right.
got the mentality of nothing is worse than the bugs. Nothing is worse than the bugs.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't be bugged about it.
Yeah.
Good job.
Oh boy.
Thanks. I hope you know I've been racking my brain to try to remember what the other one was, but I can't remember it.
I like how the closer we get to like hostile areas, the further in the back Rain gets.
Rain's
I
supposed
think.
no. Rain's supposed to be in the front with you.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
Rain's more
they were,
delayed.
and then they keep moving back.
They drop back a person every time. It's great.
No. Rain, you have to be
I'm
in the
supposed
front.
to be in front.
You're in the front leading. Just the problem is Gimble's telling you where to go, so just let him go in front to show you the way, but you are supposed to be in the front. So if combat breaks out, you are going to be in the front. Otherwise, we have to go by somebody else's stealth roll.
No, thank you.
No,
Nope, I'm good.
I'm good too.
Got him.
I'd
I
roll my
did.
own stealth roll for that one. Y'all can share a stealth
She'd be
roll.
like 30 feet ahead of us and being like, peace out. I ain't even here, man.
All right. So I am assuming you guys are moving stealthily, quietly. Again, we're following Gimbal. Gimbal, lead him on. I am not going to stop you until something happens.
Yeah. Around this point is where Gimbal tells Rain to go like 10 more feet forward and make sure there's nothing about around that corner because we've encountered things around that corner before.
Oh, I should have left those on.
I didn't hear a single word of that.
Oops.
It
He
was
just wants you to
English.
scout ahead and make sure that everything is safe.
Yeah, like 20, 30 feet ahead of us because we've encountered things 20, 30 feet ahead of us.
Was this the water
Straight
edge?
down. Yeah.
You all hear the river running.
I don't see anything. Why does this wall do this?
I don't know. What are you doing?
You let her go in front, so she's just gonna start dragging her token places.
Ray,
Oh, the oculars are
Why
broken.
does it
stop
do
that because the oculars are broken. Stop it.
Oh,
But where is it broken? Oh, I see it. Hold on, let me fix it.
there's a whole hole in the wall.
Yeah,
That's
so
weird. That wasn't there
Oh,
last time.
on stream fixing.
Oops.
Hey, it always happens. It's always necessary to a point.
Okay,
So long as it
can
can
you see
fix
through it
that.
now?
Nope.
Good.
I
no.
didn't mean to find that. It just was there.
Yeah, I know, that's fine. It was a gaping hole. It was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I would have probably walked through it too. Like, is this a secret tunnel?
Secret
Secret
tunnel.
No!
Secret
Secret
tunnel
tunnel.
through the valley. Secret,
That was amazing.
secret, secret, secret tunnel.
you know,
Two lovers
you know when it
destined
comes
for
out your
one
mouth, you
another.
know you've done started something.
You done gone
It was
goofed
at
up.
it was at this moment he realized he fucked up.
It's that same face that happened with finding out that he gone messed up with our deciding that rot grubs was a good idea. It's very similar to that.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
No, you have
Okay.
diamonds now, so rock
Oh.
ups are back on the table.
No.
No.
They start
Anyway.
their own secret tunnels.
All right.
I don't like that one.
That one's kind of close to.
I don't like that one.
It wasn't punny enough, though.
It wasn't a pun.
I know. All right, so you guys are at the
Now-
water's
now-
edge. Now what?
We take our ritual 10 minutes nap to get water walking.
Okay.
Okay.
It just hit myself
I
in the head.
prepare water walk. Or I should say,
Uh,
I do the thing.
Ooh.
and while she's casting Water Walk, I'll cast Comprehend Languages at the same time.
Were you still trying to be stealthy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh, okay.
So that's hilarious. You guys watching the stream? In a
No.
minute. What? Okay, so I have the token view on, and I did it
Oh,
from
jeez.
Biff. So I see all the pins on the map, like for all the locations.
It's just a sea.
Yes, there's a lot of them. You think?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my.
So
It's like
it's
LA
like
traffic.
it's like a forest of pins, but I didn't know they showed up in this view. So it was the first time I looked at it. All right, I was just curious about that. All right. All right, moving on. So you rest for 10 minutes quietly. Cereal.
Mhm.
With disadvantage, what is your passive now?
Wait, disadvantage. I don't.
You're
I
using
don't.
dark vision, so you're automatically at disadvantage for perception checks.
Okay, so how does the
It-
disadvantage work on a passive perception?
It's like
minus
-5 or something.
Okay,
Yeah.
so my
It's your
passive
passive
perception is
-5.
23 minus 5 would be 18.
Okay, that's what I
Jesus
wanted to
Christ.
make sure of.
Holy shit. You're more perceptive when I'm actively perceptive.
I'm like over here like preparing a spell, and I'm like, by the way, I heard like a rock drop over there, and you're like, wait, really?
By the way, there's 17 ants crawling up that rock 20 feet away.
Oh my god.
I can hear their feet. It's really annoying.
He doesn't think he can hear
Can you
with
go
all that
tell them
armor.
to go away?
Tom, cut that shit out.
Be like, Biff, stop farting.
Okay.
Like,
Y'all, she was tough without the glasses.
All right,
I
Biff,
I
bite your
like
stomach.
cover my butt.
I just wanted to make sure of something. Okay, moving on.
Okay, so water walk.
You guys water walk?
Or, after
Yeah.
10 minutes, it'd be a thing. It lasts for an hour, people.
Okie dokie. Well, let's get
I
going.
cast Comprehend Languages for the same thing.
Okay.
Then we walk.
And we keep track of an hour.
Somebody turns over the hourglass.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, we should have gotten one, guys.
You know how big an hourglass for an hour is?
Maybe they have like magical ones.
They do. You can't have one.
a clock.
Again, buying magic, not easy.
I know. I figured it would be easier than trying to buy a helm of telepathy.
It definitely would. It would be a little bit more common. Not by much.
I want to say that like I actively kept an eye out, but I still think that Sarah was more perceptive than I would have been.
Yeah, I'm going by her passive.
Oh yeah,
because
that's
it's 18 and that's better than everyone else's passive. If you guys are
Oh, yeah.
By a
actively
lot.
by a lot. If you guys are actively looking, you have to mention it. Like,
Do you know what I would have to roll to even tie her disadvantaged perception?
18.
A
19.
I'm sorry, 19. I'm sorry, you're -1. I thought you were dead even. I'm sorry. He's like, I'm not
No,
even
that's what
looking
Gimbal
around.
would have to roll.
I'm just staring at the back of cereal. When she moves, I move.
That's it. I'm watching her, so she's awesome.
You know, the best part is the fact that like I've had plenty of games where I've had like a high perception, but at the same time, if I roll for an actual perception, it is so much less than my
Yep.
like passive.
Well,
It's like
so one of the things, there is a floor. So you can't technically roll lower than your base, your lowest.
I don't know what that means.
All right.
You can't
So
roll
if you
lower
have
than
if
your
you have a
passive
passive perception of 18, right, at disadvantage, you would roll your perception with disadvantage, but your lowest roll is still going to be 18. It automatically goes to your lowest.
You can't actively look worse than what you would passively be able to notice.
I
I've
know.
played in games in which the DM doesn't have that roll, so like I'll roll a 2 plus an 8, and I get a perception of 10 or something like that, and it's like, well,
Honestly,
Hmm,
I thought that was
can I just
rules
keep
as
going?
written, but now I don't.
I think it is.
I'm not even
Yeah.
100% sure. I just know I've been
It
doing
might have.
that way since the beginning.
No,
Yeah. It might have been house rules for all I know.
no, the honestly, the passive rules are like some of the most misunderstood rules in D&D. So I'm pretty sure the way Havoc does it is written, but I've actually like several people have made tutorials on how to use them because no one actually plays them correctly.
Yeah, I was always wondering about that too. Like, how can I actively perceive less than I passively do? Like, if I'm not even paying
Yeah.
attention to the world around me, but at the same time, it's like I've had that happen before, and I was like,
It's
well,
called
there goes my perception.
disassociation.
Yeah, no, it's
Sounds awful.
basically your
Yeah,
passive is your floor,
yeah.
but your passive with
Good to know.
disadvantage or
Good
advantage
to
or
know.
whatever the case may be. It's
Is
just
this
that
where the
if you were to roll because you were actively like looking around and
right?
scanning the thing, then you have a potential of doing higher. Because right now your
Yeah,
passive, you failed something with your passive.
right.
But if
Because
you
I'm at disadvantage.
right, because you're at disadvantage. But if you rolled on it, you probably would have beat it.
Gotcha.
So yes, I don't. It doesn't make sense to me, and I've always done it that way. But I thought it was written that way, so I would have to go back and look at it. It's one of those rules I just never went back and checked.
Yeah.
It makes
Wait,
sense.
we're going towards the spider den. Is it that where we're going towards?
Mm-hmm.
There's one cave on the left side that was covered in webs that we started to go down.
We heard breathing
Not
Yep.
coming down from that one though.
yeah,
We heard the wind breathing.
yes.
But there's also
Oh,
probably stuff breathing down there.
yeah, I that's what I thought.
So this area on the
This is
right is where
it,
you saw like the statues.
Yeah, with more
Yeah.
spider
yeah, where
webs
there was more spider webs, yeah.
and
Yep.
like clearly food for spiders.
Where you're at now is where you caught the
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 grubs.
This is the
no.
river, the ferryman.
That's the ferryman.
Yeah.
Yes, that's where you caught the
Yeah.
ferryman.
Zooming in, zooming out,
And this
dragging
is
my
the
character.
Yes.
drow dock.
Somebody got left behind.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, there you go.
My
Oh, didn't Biff taste the floating rotwood
Yeah.
on the?
yep.
Yeah, she
Mhm.
did. The
That
Did
drow
what?
docks.
we're going down memory lane right now. That's what we're
Wait,
doing.
wait,
Weirdly
wait.
enough, the
Now,
I
river is
know
memory
another
lane.
page I want to write in my Biff book. What things taste like? What did that wood taste like? What was it? The driftwood?
now
It was
remember over here. Remember you saw stuff here,
Yep. Yeah, we did.
and
There's like a ledge on the right
came out
side.
and looked at you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
it
yeah.
yeah
That's
did.
the crackle
Oh, are you
crackles.
talking about
the Crackle Rocks, yeah.
Yeah, the
Crackle
crackle
rocks.
rocks.
Crackle
Yes,
Rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
I
those.
didn't know that's what we
And
named them.
everyone was entirely disinterested in those things.
Yeah, we basically were like, "Oh, that's a
Here it
thing."
is.
Nope.
Yep, this is it.
I was like,
I
that looks
thought
like
we
something we should
started burning
investigate. And
our
everyone
way
was
in.
like, nope.
So are the webs still there, or are they still what we removed still gone?
I was gonna say, didn't a gimbal fireball sort of thing down the tunnel?
No. No,
Some
we
No.
just used some torches.
yeah, you just use
Gotcha.
torches. So the webs that you burnt away are gone, but there is some new cobwebs.
Yeah, but nothing large scale.
No, nothing to the effect that was there before. Like you would watch them sway and stuff before. Now it's
Mhm.
just like a couple strands. There's definitely so
Yeah.
cobwebs are nothing but like old spider webs. So there's definitely
Yeah.
some spiders in the area, but there's not this massive sheet of webbing again.
Yeah, I was more ruling out like it's not covered in web again, like there might have been something big in here. We just didn't go far enough. A big spider.
Correct. Also, Waterwalk, remind me, they don't have everybody just has it. They don't have to stay near you or anything, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like targets
Sorry, I
when
walked away from
cast.
my computer for a split second, but I believe that
Like,
is the case.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
targeted.
It's
Yeah.
pass without trace. They need to be within like 10, 20 feet of you.
hmm
Yeah.
So many spells. I can't remember all of
Yeah,
them.
they
And
just
sometimes they blend in my head. So
up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range gain this ability for the duration.
okay, that's fine. I just
So,
wanted to make
yeah.
sure.
Yep.
Also, so you guys know, since critically awesome essentials is off, token stacking can be a problem. So try not to land on top of each other, because then it's a pain in the ass to get you off of each other.
I think
It's
he's
only
Critically
difficult to
awesome
grabbing
keep
my
track
essentials
of
make
one
it
token.
less of
person.
a problem.
What?
It's
My
It's funny, Walter. You said something, and I was like, "What?" And everybody went. Rain,
Right.
go first.
my I'll move my cursor across the screen. It keeps grabbing my token when I'm not clicking on it.
Okay. Are you hitting like the arrow keys or something?
No.
Okay. Gimbal,
Here.
what did you say?
Uh, does correctly awesome essentials help with token stacking problems?
Yes, it has. They basically coded in where you can like middle click on the buttons and separate them or create stacks.
Oh,
So sometimes when they're on top of each other, it's like, oh shit.
Well, we should be able to use the directional keys to
Yeah,
solve that problem for
that's
now.
you should.
probably true.
Yeah. So just like I said, just try to. It's just so it's not a headache. Don't
So
try to
far, there's
avoid
only
it.
one person that I'm having issues seeing where they're going, and that's when
Mm.
Rain spazzes out and
Mhm.
goes woo all over the place.
It's because my cursor
Wee.
keeps grabbing it. I don't
It's
know why.
because the button is pressed down. Are you using the touchpad or your mouse?
The touchpad.
That's
That's
I
why. Yeah, you
hated
the
using the mouse.
yeah, except for
I've
fantasy
never heard
grounds.
of someone preferring a mouse pad over
Right.
Yeah, for fantasy grounds, we gotta get you a mouse because I thought you were using the one I gave you, but I know that one sucked.
Um, you have that one.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do, because it's no longer in my room.
I put it in a drawer. You said you didn't want it.
Exactly.
There's
Yes, I forgot. We gotta get
That
you
was
one that you.
exactly
We
my
gotta get you
point.
one that you can use.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that you
all right.
actually want to use.
Wait, why is there an arrow on the screen?
Don't
Who's?
worry about it.
I didn't put it
I
there.
forgot I have a touchscreen.
Oh my god,
Oh my
Rain.
gosh. Everything is being broke.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Right?
All right, gentlemen. I mean, and ladies, what are we doing? You are in the hallway. Eventually, you will get far enough. You will see webbing again.
Yeah.
uh,
Question one. No, are you gonna say something?
I was just wondering, Gimbo, if you wanted me to use holy shit, it's been a while. Where'd it go?
Been a
Where'd it go?
while.
Where'd it go? Where is it? Bard? Oh wait, no. But where the fuck did my cantrips? Oh, they moved where the cantrips are. Used to be at the top. My dancing lights, so we can see ahead, or cause things that live in dark would not like light, even if it's a little bit. So
Yeah,
figure.
but it also
Yes.
lets them know that we're here.
That also, the only problem is that we actually have to sort of use torches or something to burn our way through the webs because they're too thick for us to walk through. So we're actually gonna have to use fire for that as well. So you can use the dancing lights if you want. We're just also going to have a
Well, I
flame.
can make it like I could make it appear like a humanoid shape, so that way it thinks that thing is the person. So if the Orbeez got attacked, they wouldn't attack us because they would be like big flashy thing.
I mean that's fair. I don't have anything against you using it as long as you don't send it like too far ahead to warn anything we're coming.
Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can.
Also,
I can move it to 60 feet, but
a couple of things to clarify. Because it has been a while since you've been here. The cave has a constantly howling sound of wind that's pretty loud. Not pretty loud, but it's constant. I can't even do a good
Fair.
howling sound right now. And the webs are very thin sheets of webbing, so you can just kind of push through them, but you can't avoid
But
touching.
isn't it
Okay.
like we would probably be covered in it if we just kept pushing through it though?
Yes, yes, that is true. I was just making because the way you said we can't walk through it, they're not that big.
Oh.
It's not like they're
No, I just meant like you'd walk through it, but it'd still be like hitting a bunch of like it's still gonna get all over you. You know,
right.
you don't
You'd be
really
like
want to
in
walk
I can
through it.
right.
become
You'd
a
be like
giant.
Indiana Jones when he ran through the thing and there
Yeah.
was
okay.
webbing
New
on him.
idea.
You'd be like that.
Fireball.
I
I'll
New
can.
just
idea. Fireball.
I can.
I can just use my sword and go above above my head and pull.
You could do that. if you
I
wanted
was
to, if that
gonna say I
works.
could just become a giant spider and make it so that I can just walk through the webs and then you guys can follow.
I mean, that, I
Me-
mean, that's like a good idea.
I
but
don't think
that's a
that'll
little
work out
bit
as well as you
spooky, I
think it
think.
will, given that most spiders don't. You're not going to be pulling down the webs; they're just going to be still be there.
I mean, a giant spider can probably push their way through the webs, yes?
Well, we can push our way through. They're not like
Yeah.
heavy. It's just we would end up being layered
Indiana
with
Jones.
spider webs. Yeah,
Correct.
Indiana
But
Jones.
if I do it in my giant spider form, that means that it won't be on my furbulk form. It's
Now,
temporary.
follow-up question. If you were to run into something really terrible like a cursed outsider or drow that was forsaken to howling tunnels, um, would you want to be a spider?
I mean, we saw the weird spider drought thingamabobber.
Not
I
saying
don't.
it's a bad idea. I'm just letting you know there's a chance that we'll run into some really mean drow thing.
And
And
would you want to be
just
a spider when that happens? If
yes, exactly.
and when that
No.
happens.
Is that a problem?
That's not a problem for me. I was just making you aware that you could run face first into something nasty, and if that is a problem for you, you should be aware that that is a possible problem.
Well, I figured we are in drought areas, so we would always potentially be in drought
Oh, okay,
area,
fair.
right?
I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea to send a giant. I mean, as much as I don't really want to send a giant spider first, a drow seeing a giant spider isn't exactly going to be the same reaction as seeing a small edible gnome. So I'm not opposed to the idea.
Sorry. Serial won't laugh at that, but I'm laughing at it.
Eat.
How squishy is a giant spider?
I one shot one with a firebolt crit once, so not that resilient.
I mean, okay,
I have
so
killed them in one shot. They're not that resilient.
they do have yeah. A regular weapon shot probably won't kill them, but if you add magic to a
Is this the
fireball,
conversation you all are having in the windy hallway right now? I'm just curious.
Like maybe half of it.
Oh, okay.
me asking in character, like I would not ask in character. How squishy is a spider? Like
Yeah,
that
yeah. I
part of the
think that
conversation,
half of the
no.
conversation, probably not. The first half of the conversation, probably.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, the first half,
Okay.
yes.
Also, we have to
Oh,
remember that their weapons, just about all of their weapons, have poison on them.
also that, yes. Mhm. Um, all right, so we're going forward. Are we bringing a giant spider with us?
I mean,
I,
if you guys think it
either
would help.
I don't think it's a bad idea. Biff, what do you think?
I don't want to die, so I don't really care. As long as we don't die. You know? I feel like that's a pretty good sentiment.
I mean, I feel like a spider could probably move through the spider tunnel better than the rest of us, so sending a spider first doesn't seem like a terrible idea.
Okay,
So
let's
yeah,
do the
let's do that.
spider.
Okay.
Yeah.
DM, I
remember,
can't do it because I
I'm
break
getting it.
everything. So
Calm down.
We're all like,
No.
don't push the button. Don't push the button.
so I'm not that's what I was just about to say. So I'm not gonna click anything.
Guys, hold on.
I think he was just like, yes, let them keep talking so I can spend the next 5 minutes trying to fix this thing. And then
Right.
if we decided
Well,
not
he
to use the
also
spider, he would have been like, God damn
yeah,
it.
that's he was wanting a little
Right.
bit more affirmative because he was like, I'm gonna have to get this. Can I get an answer? Can they make up their minds?
Okay.
Ugh.
There's a giant spider. So, Serial, your
Yeah.
character, technically, I'm going to leave her on the combat tracker, but that's where she is.
Okay.
I mean, also, don't move her anymore. You have to move the spider. So,
I'm moving the spider.
hold on. I got to give you the spider first. So, that is your spider. It should open up on your screen. Let me know when you have it. Don't close it, because I'm going to close it on my end.
Okay. I have
Okay?
a giant spider and I am not closing it.
You might want to take the
Okay.
dragon and drag it into the taskbar so you can reopen it. Because when I close it, it's going to close it on your end, I think.
It
No,
has been done.
doesn't.
Okay. Is it still there?
Either way, it has been done. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Did not
I
miss.
have put you on the thing. You should be able to move it around, or maybe
No.
not. You can't. I have to turn this on. Damn it. Now you should be able to move it around. There you go.
Yes.
Okay, dokie.
As a giant spider,
Leo.
y'all.
Leo hugs the
Yay!
let
So
the giant
cereal.
spider.
For certain things, certain effects, abilities, or things like that, you use your scores. For other things, you use the attacks of the spider.
Yes.
So, because
Yes.
you transformed. I just, like I said, I can't get them both to work, so I'm not going to go through the rigmarole of trying to figure it out. Just use the right ones.
Okay. I might have to clarify if that happens, like which stats can I use, but I will remember to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do this. Big giant spider is in the front now.
Okay.
Wait, were we waiting for cereal? Or are we going?
The
Cereal
we're-
the cereal token's not moving. When she
Well,
changes,
I know. I mean, like, are we following spider cereal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cereal. Okay. Wait, I can't. Ritual spells. Do they take up spell slots?
they
You cast it as a
Only
ritual. No.
only if
If
it's not. Yeah.
if you decide to cast them as a ritual, they do not consume a spell slot.
Right, but I
But you
have to
can
take the
also cast them
time.
without the ritual. Yes. So it's 10
slow
minutes.
down, spider lady.
Okay.
All right. So as you guys are walking along, you get to hear again. You can hear the howling wind. It's coming down the tunnels. You can feel the breezes in front of you. Webs are like white, like basically just going across your face. Are you carrying torches? You're just following the
Mm,
spider to check, right?
yeah.
I think the spider's just clearing the way now, so we don't have any lights.
Um. Okay. So she's not like just scooping spider webbing off the thing. She's making kind of a hole through them.
Yeah.
So you guys still have to like push them aside and stuff to get through them, but it's not as bad as if you were pushing your way through. Because she's making a big
Well,
hole in them. But she's not scooping them up and getting rid of them. She's just ripping through them.
I will personally use my sword to like.
Okay. That's fine. Again, they're cobwebs. They're not webs, so they're not sticky or well, they're kind of tacky, but they're not like, oh, I'm stuck on them now.
No, I just don't
Yeah.
want to be covered in sheets of
Right.
Yeah, no, right.
flammable material.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can push them to the side. You can use your hands, but because she has ripped a larger hole through them, it's a little bit easier than if you
They're more
guys had to push
lofty.
your way through. Okay.
Yep.
And I'm going to be following right behind Leo, so there's a very large hole.
There's like a large hole and then like a smaller hole, but then like you're good.
And then an
All right.
antler hole.
So, giant spider. Unfortunately, I think we've had this conversation before. Spiders don't really hear; they sense vibrations in the air. They don't have ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But the people behind you, you do hear voices. Okay.
Oh.
And well, you hear one voice, and it's like, "No, make it stop."
I'm going to tap on our arachnid friend with a sword. I don't
She jumps up, turns around, and
like on
bites
the
you.
leg. On the leg.
I pick up my leg and I kind of shift my body so that I can actually see you out of one of the eyes.
I'm gonna try to like give a signal that we can hear a person that direction.
And clarification question: do all of us understand what they're saying, or is it in a language only some of us understand?
You know what? I think only some of you, most of you here, understand it though.
Do I understand it?
I don't know. We're gonna
Because
find
I
out.
have comprehend languages up,
We're
so
gonna
someone will.
find out
Right.
right now.
At least one of us.
I know.
Yeah.
I know 3 of you for sure.
Oh, okay.
Biff doesn't have Elven.
I'm like mistranslating
Yeah.
what he says.
Yeah. So
Again.
Cyril, you're out of that equation because.
Yeah.
But yes, two of you understand it.
I can't hear it, so I can't understand it. If I saw his face, I could be able to. But
Yeah, something like that.
So 3 of us can, because Gimbal.
yeah.
Oh, and Gimbal. I'm sorry. Yes, Gimbal can understand it too.
Yeah.
I just did a test,
Yeah.
so I just said it out loud because I thought it was like 3 of you.
No,
at
that's fair.
least.
I more just wanted to know if it was undercommon and I was the only one who understood it.
No.
That was more what I wanted to
Nope.
Doesn't
It is
Um,
definitely
undercommon?
Elvish.
So yeah, I'll try
Okay.
to signal to Serial that there's like one talking that direction.
She blinks her eyes, all of them, once.
You
Oh
know,
my god, you have eyelids on that
yeah,
thing?
you don't have eyelids. Sorry.
No, I'm joking.
I like how I grossed
I
everyone out by
wanna
the
go
idea of having a giant spider,
home.
but having eyelids on it that broke the table so
how dare
Uh,
you?
a
ugh.
fucking cursed image. It's silly.
My turn, Biff. No.
No, because he threw up. I'm throwing up because it's like a chain reaction, and then he throws up again, and it's just
That's
a
not actually.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh no,
the
God.
eyelids are awful. Ugh.
We tolerated the spider, but you just took it too far.
guess so. Like, damn, okay.
You're not a cartoony, cute spider that blinks. You're gross.
That's not nice.
Thanks.
Do you
Thanks,
think that
team.
thing's cute? Do you think
Thanks,
that
party.
image right there is cute?
No, I don't think any of that was
That's
nice.
horrifying. Okay, you see one of the fang thing? I don't know what they're
Mhm.
mandible bits? Fang bits?
Mm-hmm.
I know what you're
You,
talking
you,
about. They're not
you see
Mhm.
them?
mandibles, but yes, I
Yeah,
know
they're
what
not.
you're talking about.
Okay. The little fangy bits. She'll just like. Can she wiggle them? Like, what spider
You
motions
do.
are
You know you
possible?
cannot. You're physically capable of
No,
nodding.
I was gonna say, can I? Or
I
is
mean,
that
you
just
can
like
go up and
bobbing the
down.
body up and down?
Yeah, you can.
You could bob in a yes
Bouncy
in a.
spider.
Just move my whole
You
table.
Or you
can
could like lean side to side, you know?
you can bob in a thing that would suggest that you understand.
This gets it
Poor
gets
Biff.
worse by the second.
My mind is
Biff is
imagining like a
crying.
spider. Yeah, dude. Like, I'm imagining like a spider and its mandel and it's
These are
blinking.
hallways of horrors.
Right? Ariel will
Whatever's
stop
gonna kill
forward.
us at the end of the hallway, just hurry up already.
Ariel will stop moving forward after the signs from Leo. That there you go. No blinking because that's a no.
Just
God
slowly.
damn.
Yeah.
You
Oh my
think you're
god.
the nightmare? We brought the nightmare.
I
Earlier,
can't.
Rain said that we were the night, and I was no, I'm the nightmare. Thank you very
No,
much.
I said that. I was like, she
Oh,
is the
that's
night
right. She is the night.
because she has contingency plans for all of your deaths.
Yo. Oh my
We're
gosh.
in danger.
From
Hey,
blinking spider, I
I
guess.
won't be the one to do anything.
Okay. No, I will when I take over your
We'll
character
slowly.
when you're not here one night.
True. 100% fatality rate so far.
All right. So you communicate to Serial. Now what?
Like, yeah, there's one more, and then keep going. It's more of a let her know someone's there. I feel like she would know how we would normally address that and move slowly
Yeah.
because you are still
Sentient.
aware of your Yeah, you're sentient.
Yeah. I have not polymorphed. So yeah, I'll move at a slower pace and be stealthy. Uh I don't see or feel any vibrations around
Not
that
yet.
area, right?
So your
Okay.
blind sense, you see the blue circle around your character?
Yeah.
That's your blind sense.
That is?
That's your
Oh.
vibrations. That's why it's blue.
I was curious about that because I've never seen that on Serial for some odd reason.
Yeah, because she doesn't have blind
It's not
sense.
a new toy.
No, it's always been on there.
It's cool.
Right?
Oh,
Like,
that's
I just
crazy.
totally missed it. Sorry, guys.
Now, at this point, you will start feeling the vibrations of it speaking, and all of you hear it. No, make it stop. Ah!
Ariel will kind of shift her glance behind him.
Keep going.
Okay.
Leo's just like, oh, look at me. Keep going.
He's so nice. All right, stop right there. Stop.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So, Cyril, you come around the corner and you see a bigger spider than you. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
One up, dudes. My dudes, I got one upped.
Okay. So you see one, except the top of this spider has a dark elf body, and it is holding its head and just like, make it stop. Ah!
Wait, where exactly is it? Like which?
No, I'm sorry, you can't see it yet.
Nope, that's why I started continuing forward.
It's right there.
Oh, okay.
This is reminding me of a Baldur's Gate moment. You guys want me
I'll
to handle
just take
this? I got this.
couple steps back, look back behind me.
Nah.
I won't be able to say anything. But
Do you guys want me to handle this?
I mean, we don't know what's there yet on it. Like, we know there's someone around the corner, but
Yeah, you
I
all
can
can
see
hear
it.
him.
Mhm.
okay.
But I can't understand what he's saying, right?
No,
I don't know.
you
Yeah,
can't.
you can't. Yeah.
What's he saying?
Why are you crying?
What's he saying? Because there was
because the blinking eyes of a spider
really
freaked her
Yeah.
out.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on here?
I'm gonna
So
whisper to Bimble.
Sariel will take one of her legs. Since she doesn't have hands, she'll just take one of them and lift it to signify something. But we don't have spider language. Oh,
Well, I can partially see it. And there's definitely enough to figure out what it is.
okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what you can see.
It wasn't a secret.
I can see a spider and I hear.
I can go talk to him.
We've seen one before, so.
Yeah. That's why I took a
If,
step back real quick.
when you Biff, when you asked me what he was saying, Gibble's just gonna kind of make like a motion like he's crazy.
Okay, do you want me to handle it? I can handle crazy.
He might try to kill you.
I'm gonna just signal like this, like a bow, and look.
Do you want to cast fireball in there? Or I think. How about this? I'll stand at the doorway and we can talk to him, and then you guys can line up behind me. And if something goes wrong, I'll fall to the ground, duck, and then you guys can just unleash.
I
think
can
that's a good idea.
tell Biff is talking and understand her words. Is that how that works or no? Like I can feel vibrations and recognize what they mean?
You can
Or
feel
no?
you can feel vibrations.
Which our ears can feel vibrations and we know what sound. Is that how that works for spiders?
No, not really.
So I would not be able to understand words right now.
I'm gonna go with no.
I would just be able to say
they don't wait.
hear
Hold
that,
on. Research moments.
but I can
I'm
see
still
Biff's
just.
face.
What do you think about my plan?
No, you have no ears, so it's just
I
feeling.
feel like it'll go bad, but if you really want to try, we can try.
I think we.
So their conversation to you is just like a sensation over your body. It's like if somebody was tapping you really fast.
And okay.
So technically,
That's
no, you
weird.
cannot understand what they're saying.
That means when I scream at spiders, they don't know that I'm screaming at them, which makes me feel worse.
They have no
No,
ears.
they just
I
they
just
just
wanted to
That
make.
makes
feel
me
I
feel
just
worse.
wanted to
they
make
just
sure.
feel punch all over the place. Like you're just punching them with vibrations. But
Okay, well,
Mm-hmm.
if I can
I don't
feel
know.
the
Does that make you
vibrations,
want to scream louder at them, Biff?
Yeah, you can.
No, that makes me feel like they don't understand my terror,
They don't.
which makes it worse. Anywho,
I'm
okay, I think
I'm
can we try my plan though? Can we do that?
I'm signaling that he's insane as well.
I know that's fine.
Because I know that me and Gimbal have been told specifically from other drow that they lose their mind.
It's fine. I
Yeah.
got this. I got this. I got this. All right, let me go. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move past Gimbal
I
and
pull out the
Leo.
diamonds.
I'm not gonna yeah. I'm not gonna go past Serial yet because I'm expecting this thing to be a full-on spider. And so I'm gonna take my bandana and I'm going to tie it around my head. And so I can't see. And I'm gonna grab onto Cereal and then I'm like shimmy my way by like putting my hands all over her and then get in front. And then once I feel her mandible mouth, I go, and then I'll turn around and I'll be like, "Hello. Are you okay? Are you in need of aid?"
So it's like
what?
snaps its head
This
forward,
is
looks at you enraged, and it goes, "Make it stop!"
I can help. I can help. I'm sure one of us could help.
I just want to just point out that you're speaking. You don't understand what he's saying. You just
Yeah.
know what he said
Right.
originally.
The rest of you
Oh.
understand what he's saying, though.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
He said, make it stop.
Yeah. That's all he said. Yep.
Well, can one of you tell them that I can help? We can help.
I just like that was my first why I didn't understand why you offered that plan because you can't even talk to the person that you wanted to
Yeah.
talk to.
Hey, wait.
I mean, I can't translate, so I can understand him, but I can't translate. Mhm.
Okay,
Oh,
okay, okay,
Kimball can't speak
okay.
Elven.
Once I realize he's coming at me with anger, I'm smacking my own forehead and casting tongues on myself. And I will yell, "Wait, we can help!"
Nice.
Tongues is a level 5 spell, right? Level 5?
Tongues.
No, tongues
How?
is level 3.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
gotta check out. We can help. We can help
There's a
you. I think we can help.
Now, tongues lets you speak to him. Does it let you hear him?
Yes, any creature that understands at least one language can understand what I say as if I am talking in their tongue.
Okay. But do you understand him? And that's what I said. You can talk to it, but can you understand
I'll
him?
just have Gimbal relay. I'll just have Gimbal relay. It's
Okay.
fine. I'll have
So
Gimbal relay.
it yells out, "How? Make it stop!"
I'm gonna look at Gimbal, but probably look the exact opposite way, and I will be like, I can help his mind. I can help his mind. Trying to jest that I have a mind thing. I have a thing I can mind things. I can help the mind. Maybe help.
Just ask him what he wants to stop.
What do you want to stop?
The noise!
Us.
Do,
He
do,
wants
do
Does
to
he
you
us.
have
want to? He
anything to
said the
stop a loud
noise.
noise?
Wait, is the noise inside or is the noise in the tunnel?
I would relay
Uh,
that in case he didn't say that.
are you speaking Elvish? I'm assuming, Leo,
I
right?
can speak Elvish, yeah.
Yeah,
So I
I'm just
can.
making sure. All right, so he's like, "The wind, the noise, it's making me mad."
It's the wind in the tunnel noise that's causing the problem, Biff.
I think I could help with that too.
So since Serial can't understand words right now, I'm just gonna put it in there that Serial is on guard, like she's taking, for lack of better wording, dodge actions,
Beautiful.
because I can't tell when things are gonna go bad. Oh, hey, look, stuff is happening.
Things are going bad. Yeah.
All right. Well, I mentioned it when I mentioned it, I guess. Oh,
Wait, why is Rain getting hurt? What's happening back
There's
there?
Because she's
the
standing too
yeah.
far away from
whenever
us.
there's these, there's drow. Every single time we've seen one of these,
Oh.
there's drow.
So you
I
guys
see
watch as Rain goes like this. Ow!
Rude.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
no.
I see them though, so
Oh,
Hey,
actually,
maybe
wait.
you look like a Drider.
Hold on. You can't be put to sleep.
no, I cannot.
Like
I forget that you're
She,
an
she,
elf and
so,
that can't.
so she
she
goes to
just
fall
she
over
goes
before catching herself.
she like catches herself on the wall. Like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute, that
I
doesn't
f-
work on
I
me.
forgot all about that. That sucks.
can I ask a
Oh.
out of character question?
Go ahead.
I think Biff would know. If I were to upscale or upcast Shatter, can I make someone deaf? Could I possibly break an eardrum? Because it specifies that it is a very loud, ringing, painfully intense
Yes, but
ringing. I'll even let you remove the damage as long as I can make him deaf.
so
You're basically casting
the
deafness.
problem
Yeah.
is the amount of damage that would cause. It would be.
But
It
it
would.
would fix
You could try.
Would it? Would it?
Um, I'm not gonna say you could shatter someone's eardrum. It would depend on how much damage you actually roll.
it. Okay.
Because shatter is not a focus like you've blown something up in their ear. It's in the general area around them. So like I can listen to explosion like fireworks go off.
Right.
But as long as I don't put one near my ear, I don't have to worry about my eardrum blowing up. So
Right,
it's
but if
kind of
he
like
was
that.
at the center point of the sound, would that not intensify and
No.
Everyone
upcast?
here would be just as
Everyone,
likely to go deaf
right? Everyone
because
would hear
they
it.
would.
Yeah.
Can't we just like make a wall or something?
Well,
Wall.
yes, but again,
But if we had wall of
it's
sound blocking, that would probably also solve the problem.
that's true too. So I'm gonna go with no. That's not really going on right now.
So we're in a very confined space where
New
the big
question.
noise would be.
Have you been having these ringing? Have you been feeling this way for the last 24 hours? And I'll look at Gimble. No, exact opposite direction where the Gimble is.
Well, he can understand you, and he's like, "Fix it, make it stop."
Well, I have to know if it's in the last 24 hours.
All right, roll initiatives.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, DM. Initiative of Spider or initiative of Serial?
Initiative of spider. Because
Wouldn't it be serial? Because it wouldn't change.
no. So you get the
Oh,
stats
because
of
it's
the
dex. That's
creature.
right.
Right. So you get the stats of the creatures. Your mental abilities would be you. So charisma. No.
Wisdom and intelligence.
Wisdom and intelligence would be you. Strike dex would be the creature. The physical attributes come from the creature.
Okay.
And then charisma, I'm not even sure how that would work because you can't speak and you look horrible.
I think it matches.
Yeah,
I think charisma
according to
matches
someone,
the.
I look ugly.
Yeah, I would say it would match the creature as well.
You're not going to shame me for that statement.
All right. The other thing is,
How do
the-
I roll an initiative with the monster? Is it
roll
just
it.
dexterity?
It's a
plus
dex
dex?
check, and then you have to put it in. So you just roll it, and I'll put it in.
Eh? Wait.
It's not a dex save; it's a dex check.
Right. And so for that, I roll. When I click and drag like I would a die, it just has me move the dexterity.
All right, I'll do it.
Oh, huzzah, huzzah.
Okay.
Things happened.
You roll 1 point higher than me. So I'll let you go with yours. So you go on 11. All right.
I was clicking the wrong place. That was my bad. Sorry, guys.
Why is this guy's... Oh, because that was the Drider. Okay. And then this one has to roll. And that's this. Okay. All right. So Biff, you're actually in the front.
Yep.
Actually, hold that thought for a second.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's okay.
You guys, do you know how horrifying it would be? Because technically, I can still walk on water right now. I just like to clarify that.
Yeah, just as a spider. Yeah, no, please, stop.
You know, there's a lot of spiders that can do that, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, I
No.
Don't
know.
do that.
You don't need to say
Okay,
these
guys.
things.
Okay, guys, DM's gone. I was thinking I was gonna try to befriend this guy, but that didn't work. And then I was gonna try to
I knew that
convince
wasn't
him
gonna
to
work.
end himself because I did that in Baldur's Gate. I convinced someone to end themselves because they were like the noise, and then I had them end themselves. And so I was thinking maybe I could do it with this guy, but then I was like, maybe that's not gonna work because he's mad. And so I was gonna modify his memory if this had started in the last 24 hours to make him believe that he's always been a driver and he's kind of cool with living here. But now I don't think that's gonna work either. 'Cause he won't
Especially
tell
since the
me if it was a
howling
lost
noise had been
person.
happening since the last time we were here, and that was over 30 days ago.
Oh, there's also 2
Yeah.
Drow elite warriors behind us.
Yeah, we don't know about those,
Yeah.
though.
I do, because
They're
I
not
was
in my
No.
blind
thinking them.
sense, so I don't know nothing.
I'm
I just want to
staring
point
at
out,
them.
I knew that was not going to work, but I didn't think that there was any way of convincing that would have been able to be done quietly and in a short set of words that would not have already alerted everyone that's alerted.
Well,
Oh,
thank you
yeah.
for letting me try.
If I could sense the vibrations, he could too.
What?
What?
Oh no, I mean like our discussions is if they didn't already know we came this way, it was our bickering right then that brought the attention of the
Mm-mm.
other people.
Mm-mm.
But
Yep.
I also know that you can't reason with insanity, and
Yep.
their mind. We were told, me and Gibble were specifically told that their minds break.
Yeah.
All right. So these two fired, and they're gonna just charge up. Rain, you've been shot in the neck. When you don't drop, they will draw like weapons and like start charging ahead.
I kind of imagined it that like when I was shot, I just kind of turned around and looked at them like, "What are you doing?"
No, it hurt. They did shoot you in the neck. Oh, I gotta
It
take off your
hurt, but, like, what?
unconsciousness. Hold on, because
Yeah,
you
don't
are
do
not
that.
unconscious. I forgot elves and that immunity thing. Okay,
Elves
so
and half elves.
Biff is first.
Yep.
Please, Biff, do something.
All right, fuck it. We're gonna shit. I don't know. Shatter modify memory. I don't. I can modify his memory to think that we were gonna help him, but he has to help. Oh, okay.
Time's
That
a
makes sense.
wasting.
All right, I'm going to cast modify memory to make him believe that we are helping him on the condition that he helps us with the guys that are hurting Ray. It happened in the last 24 hours, and it's not gonna hurt him, and no one's attacked him yet, so he doesn't get advantage.
But, I mean, you can see if he fails to save.
Right?
Well, hold on, I gotta see because he is got.
Plus, he's immune to something like that,
He's
which is
got something
possible.
else going on.
Otherwise, I'm just
Yeah, it's
casting
called
shattering.
insanity.
Yeah,
He has this other
just
thing
like
called
if it just
he's
can't
insane.
be done,
He's
then
fucking crazy. So,
Looney Tunes. Looney
The
Tunes again.
power of
yeah, Looney
the power of
Tunes.
schizophrenia protects me.
See?
All right. So, what does the spell actually do?
okay, it's okay. You attempt to reshape another creature's memories. One creature that you see must make a wisdom saving throw. If you're fighting the creature, it has advantage on the saving throw. On a failed save, the target becomes charmed by you for a duration. The charmed target is incapacitated and unaware of its surrounding, though it can still hear you. If it takes any damage or is targeted by another spell, the spell ends and none of the other target's memories are modified. With this charm lasts, while this charm lasts, you can affect the target's memory of an event that it experienced within the last 24 hours and lasted no more than 10 minutes. You can permanently eliminate all memories of the event, allow the target to recall the event with perfect clarity and exacting detail, change its memory of the details of the event, or create a memory of some other event. You must speak to the target to describe how its memories are affected, and it must be able to understand your language for the modified memories to take root. If its mind fills in any gaps in the detail of your description, if the spell ends before you have finished describing the modified memories, the creature's memory isn't altered. Otherwise, the modified memories take hold when the spell ends. A modified memory doesn't necessarily affect how a creature behaves, particularly if the memory contradicts the creature's natural inclinations, alignments, or beliefs. An illogical modified memory, such as implanting a memory of how much the creature enjoyed dousing itself in acid, is dismissed, perhaps as a bad dream. The DM might deem a modified memory too nonsensical to affect a creature in a significant manner. A remove, curse, or greater restoration spell cast on the target restores the creature's true memory.
Okay.
Those freaking 5th level plus spells, they have
So,
such long descriptions.
Yeah, that's one of the
So-
longest ones in the game.
all right. So I'm gonna let you cast a spell. Okay. But I am going to also. He has advantage against the charm. So you can force the first one.
So I target him.
Also, Rain is asleep. Drow poison's not
What?
drow poison's not magical. They're immune to sleep magic.
Oh.
Poison's
shit.
different situation. So she is unconscious.
Also, here is the base.
I always forget that little tidbit. The poison's not magical. It's just poison. All right.
Ah.
Roll it one more time because I didn't get advantage. Oh, so he succeeds.
Uh-huh.
Damn it! Oh man, that was such a 50-50 too. Shit. Okay.
Where's the unconsciousness for this? All right. Sorry, Rain. You did fail, and you would be unconscious.
so
Now we've
she thinks she's unconscious, then she wasn't unconscious, and now she passed out.
No, because I was right the first time. What were you going to say, Gimble?
Yeah.
we've encountered this a number of times, but it's been a while since we've done this in the real world. In our experience with the drow poison, normally a good slap gets you out of it. Is that correct?
I believe so.
Or a saber-toothed tiger falling on you, passed out.
Hold on,
That
hold
woke
on,
up
hold on.
someone.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's on their character sheet, but it's not where it's supposed to be. Basically, she's asleep. She's knocked out.
Yeah. Okay.
But I am looking for
Oh
exactly.
yeah, I can't
'cause it
remember if
tells
it's
you
shake them up or you have to
exactly-
like do
Hold-
something to.
I'm looking for it. Hold on.
Because I'm mostly sure damage. Because I seem to remember
If it takes
um,
damage or another creature takes an action to shake it awake.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Because I seem to remember like Leo getting dropped by the poison, and then like getting a cloud kill dropped on him, which woke him up in the cloud kill. So
Oops.
yeah.
Right, and she failed her save by a lot. If I remember, yeah, she rolled a 1. So that's the only reason she's unconscious. Otherwise, she'd just be poisoned.
Understood.
Yeah, so how it works, I will tell you. Okay, on a failure by 5 or more, the target is poisoned and unconscious for 1 hour. Target wakes up if it takes damage. On a failure, the target is poisoned for 1 hour. So you have to fail by 5 or more. She rolled a 1 on her save.
Yeah, I
So-
mean, she definitely failed the save.
Yeah.
Right?
That
But
wasn't-
and again, it's not magic; it's poison, and I always forget that it only works on magic sleep. Okay, cool. All right, Biff. So he succeeds. Are you doing anything else?
I'm gonna. If I back up, he won't hurt me, right? Like he can't.
You are in range of him. You are in his melee circle.
Ah,
Because he had walked up to you. I think I stopped short. He was supposed to be here.
Wait, did Biff get off of Serial, or is she like hanging from Serial?
I'm in front of you.
Oh.
All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring down my bandana so I can see, and I'm gonna pull out my whip.
Why did
Okay.
you make it so that you couldn't see anyway?
Yeah, I don't
Because
know.
I just thought he was a big ugly spider, and I didn't want my sincerity of wanting to help to be overcasted by the fact that I thought he was ugly.
Oh,
Because everyone
gotcha.
deserves
Alright.
help, even if they look bad. I
Alright.
think they
Even if I
deserve
don't
more
want to
help,
help
to be
them
honest.
because how ugly they are.
Yeah.
Alright, so this one's gonna level off and take a shot. Now, you know they're there because you all heard rain drop, but he's going to take a shot at Gimbal. Gimbal, you are 35 feet away. He's gonna have to move a little bit closer because I don't want to be at disadvantage.
Oh, fuck.
Can you? Right there. Alright, he misses you completely, and then this one will kind of run up on his turn. He has weapons out. Alright, he's going to drop Darkness. Right in this area here. What is it? 20, 15 foot radius. Okay. Come
Hey,
on,
look,
draw me a circle.
blind sense is actually a good thing.
Yes, it would be now.
Yeah.
So it is basically right there. Rain, you're unconscious. Giant spider, you go.
So I know where Biff was prior to the darkness, and I can feel. So I know that she's like
You're not.
vibrationally,
You're not
she's
in the
there.
darkness.
I'm not.
No.
Oh,
Only part of you is, but not
Only
enough.
Leo
only
and Gimbal.
part of me.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
And partly
Okay.
because of that's partly because you're a giant spider right now. and
Right.
and
Ah, we've
Okay.
got
Not to
them
mention,
surrounded.
not to mention, you know exactly where everyone next to you is because you have blinds.
right, so it doesn't
No,
affect you at
only
all.
up to. Yeah, only up to 10 feet can I actually sense people. So you guys might be too far away from me. Okay.
No,
So.
Leo and Biff are right next to you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Gimbal's
you
too
could
far.
tell
Right.
that I'm in
Gimbal
front
is
of you because
though.
I was talking in front of you for a while.
Okay. I don't know what the conversation is. That's what we decided. Does the Drider and or Drow spider dude seem like he's gone and lost his mind and he's about to attack, or is he still holding his head and just like vibrations are happening through his face?
He has a long sword in his hand.
Oh, the Drider has now armed himself. Great. Great, great.
Yippee!
Is
Thanks for letting me try my idea,
mechanically
guys.
speaking, is there a way that I can push Biff back and put
No.
myself? No. Okay. I am taller than her though, so I can technically crawl over her.
You're two
Mm,
sizes larger than her. She's not even really
yeah.
doing anything.
Yeah, I lay on the floor.
So yeah, I can crawl over her and basically be in
Mhm.
front of Drider dude. All right, cool,
Well,
cool.
no, you can't get. You can crawl over her. You can't go past her. She's up against the Drider dude. You're not gonna separate her from the Drider.
No, but I can still get next to the Drider, so I can make an attack.
Yes, that you can do.
Okay.
There's room over
So
here too.
I'm not gonna.
You can
Well,
go here. So
yeah.
by rule, you can't end in the same person's space. So you have to
Okay.
like go around them.
Okay. I go there, and how do I do attacks as the spider? Do I just roll the dice and add the modifiers down at the bottom left? Because
No.
there's no
So
button to roll, is it? Oh.
So on the spider, if you go to the character sheet of the giant spider, you'll see where it says bite. If you hover over where it says melee weapon attack, a
Mm-hmm.
+5 to hit, you see
Okay.
how it lights up?
Gotcha.
That's your
Yeah.
button. You can double click
That's
that.
my button. Okay, so
But you,
first off,
there you
target.
go.
Second off, click.
So hover over where it says bite attack. It'll light up the
And
whole little thing, and then click it.
yeah.
Double click it. There you go. So that's an
Alright.
attack. That's a fail.
That's a 1, guys.
Yes. And I
Okay,
think you
well,
only
that
get
was
one
fun.
attack. Yes, you only get the one.
Yes. So I try to nom nom him and fail.
All right. Is my turn? No, it's Leo's turn.
I'm passing my turn. Give me a sec.
I don't think you can.
Oh. Yeah, no,
No,
that
wait.
wasn't.
Hold up. You can if you use the. So do you guys? I don't know if you guys have seen this. You know the top is a combat tracker now, right?
What now?
All right. So you know where your tokens are at the top of the window.
You mean on
Oh,
your
if you press the
phone?
little button.
If you press the little people button, it's a combat tracker. So the wonderful thing about that is there's a next actor button all the way to the right. And if you click on that, it should take you to the next person.
I don't see what you're talking about. That's okay.
In your character
It's on.
icons?
So you know the very left time there's the pictures of all the players.
Yeah.
Okay, so the very left of it, by one of the very left token,
Oh.
there's
Okay.
a little
You said right
people.
before.
I did say right. I'm sorry. So the very left of it, there's a little switch to party, switch to combat tracker. If you click on that, it turns the top bar, those images, into a combat tracker.
And then turn complete.
And then
And then
yes,
hopefully it'll go.
right, and it should go to the next one.
I don't think it worked with the spider though.
It
Or did
should
it?
actually say next actor. It's so the next actor is all the way to the right. You don't see that?
No, I say
No,
It
that
does say
says
turn
till the left.
complete.
Oh, it's not doing it. All right, I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's when you're controlling the token. Sometimes it's like nah.
I get it. I get it.
All right,
Spider
Leo.
broke the entire table. It makes perfect sense that
No,
it
it's
it
not broken. It's just with NPCs, you can only control so much of them as a player. That's why they did the one-click druid, because
Yeah.
then you were able to control everything. All right, Leo.
I can't see anything at the moment, so
That is correct. You are blind.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself to.
Okay.
That's the correct button where I should have concentration and the plus. Yeah.
I don't know.
Shield of Faith, AC2, concentration. Yeah.
Yes. Which one
And
you did?
then
You haven't applied it to you. Oh, yes, you did. I see it. Okay.
I did. It's in there. I got a
Mhm.
lot of stuff.
Yes, it's a lot of stuff.
I
in there.
still
There in
have
this wall of
Bear's
text.
Endurance on me, which I shouldn't have, but I can't take it off.
Who gave you that?
Oh, is that?
I think that someone gave it to me when we were doing, but we've been doing
It's
role
a
play stuff. Okay, it's gone.
Okay, thank you.
And okay, everything else good. Okay, and then I'm just gonna kind of stand ready at the moment. I don't know which way to move, so I'm not going to move at the moment, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. The Drider goes. All right. So the Drider has a long sword. It also can replace one of the. So it makes 3 attacks? No way.
Yeah, these guys suck.
I don't want it. Please don't.
Oh yeah, 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please
So
don't.
That's
So
Yeah,
what I
one of
keep
these
saying.
one of these thrashed us the last time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's why I was like when it was like
Stop
I'll
it.
talk to him. Like I don't want to deal with this thing.
You're
I
higher
wanted
level
to try to
now.
kill it in one
It's
shot,
okay.
but
It's a lesson that Biff is learning.
about to
Going
learn.
About
back to the
drow.
surface.
All right.
Yeah, the spider is gonna go real quick.
Don't die on the
First
spot.
attack. Oh,
Okay.
misses. Second attack.
Wow.
Ooh. Dodge.
That hits. Third attack.
Not too bad.
Ow.
That also hits.
So before the spider goes down, guys, funny story: the spider has as much AC as Serial does now. Or upgraded
Wait.
armor.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's wait. I thought you were hitting me. No.
Nope. It
No.
attacked the
No,
bigger.
Oh.
It
spider.
attacked the bigger target.
Well,
Serial attacked it.
Yeah.
That's also
Yeah.
true. Cyril did come in there and attack it.
Yeah.
All
I tried to attack it
right, Gimbal.
and failed.
Okay. Problem number 1, 2, and 4 are currently a dilemma. So no, that's problem 6 that we have to deal with right now. So yeah. Let's see. Oh, can we lock the tokens so I can see how much movement I have?
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Normally I wouldn't say that, but I have very little movement and I want to use it sparingly.
There you go. They're locked.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Why
Oh.
was that so big at first?
I don't know why it does that, but when you first select
Oh.
your tokens, it makes like a big ass token.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Mm-hmm.
If I clicked my
I did
spider, it
not
might
get
be
that bug.
scary.
Okay. So I'm going to I was kind of doing the like grabbing at Leo, like look, rain dropped and then darkness happened. So I'm
Yes.
just gonna try and uh be like, we gotta get rain up. I say into the darkness, and then I'm just gonna sort of waddle down roughly till I find rain because I was just looking at her. She can't be that far. Um
She didn't
Trips
go
over.
anywhere.
I was just trying to I probably like trip over her and crash into this wall over here. Oh,
Right?
But
I
that
like how
wakes
they
her
made it
up.
easier to cancel your movement, though.
yeah, no, that new UI is nice. I appreciate that.
Oh, they
Um,
did? I don't see it. What do they
It's
what do
just
they
an X that you can click
there's a
on your
big
token.
old X on your token.
Oh,
It
that's
says like
nice.
cancel movement. Yeah.
Oh. See, I have that
Um,
when you guys make bad moves. I'm like, yeah, I'm not approving that. So I always saw that.
Nice.
yeah. Before you had to like I think right click and then
Yep.
like
Right
Right
click
click,
and yeah.
movement,
yeah
remove, or it was a
yeah
process.
something like that. Uh
They probably had too
huh.
many people go, I've been deleting my token too much. Can you fix this so my players stop doing that?
Yep.
Right.
The players keep deleting their tokens trying to cancel movement. Um, all right, so then I come down here, and then there's this problem, and I really don't like this problem. Um, you're so close. Why did you just back away, please? Dealing with something. Um, Trying to have a conversation. You kind of ruined it. Hold this, and I'm just gonna point my finger at them, and cast lightning bolts down the hallway. Um,
Oh, Jesus. You
I
remember
don't
when
like
Wait,
it.
does that
lightning bolt used to like ricochet?
ricochet?
Yeah, I used to. That was
Yeah, I've
so
heard
much
people talk
fun.
about that.
I miss it. But anyway, you cast lightning bolt, so you'll hit both of them because they are 5 feet from each other.
Yep.
Right.
So roll the save.
Just going right. And if there, happens to be anyone else down there, they could kindly eat a lightning bolt too.
What happened? What players used to do, Cyril, is they would like try to position it so the lightning bolt would hit the same thing like 3 or 4 times, but they would
Oh,
also forget sometimes and send it down a hallway, and then it would come right back at them. All
they're
right.
basically like lining up the trigonometry as if they're playing pool.
Mm-hmm. They both
Oh my
failed.
god.
So
Nice.
they are both like lit up for a minute. Their white hair goes straight up. When it's done, their chest is smoldering. Both of them have burns on their arms, and they just kind of like look at their chest and look back at you, Gimbal.
Is darkness not a concentration?
Actually, don't
It
know.
should be.
It should be.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me wait.
Hmm.
28.
It might be because of the critically awesome essentials might automatically do that most times.
No, it's supposed to be
Is
on
it?
there, but because when they cast it, I didn't put the effect on them. My
Mm.
bad. So what do I have to roll? I have to beat.
14 or higher,
Uh,
right? It's half.
17
14.
or 4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll
DC
the dice.
14 con.
A number.
I rolled a 15.
Damn, that's rude.
So it was 16, right, guys? Right, guys? Right, guys?
yeah, yeah.
If there was 32
Oh,
points of damage, yes, Biff. Yes.
All right,
Damn.
so
um,
the darkness is still there,
yeah,
but
that's fair. Yeah, I was just trying to make them rethink their life decisions momentarily, even. Um, and with that, I am going to try and grab Rain, and I can't wake her up right now because I blasted them.
mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna see if I can drag her back into the darkness. Um,
Oof.
Hello, darkness.
uh,
Oh wait, I have that on as a redeem. Hold on.
What?
Have what?
Hello, darkness. It's one of my redeems.
Hello,
Oh.
darkness, my old
Hello,
friend.
darkness, my old friend.
yeah, I don't think I can drag her far, but just enough so that she's not just waiting for them to stab her. That'd be great.
Okay.
Um,
Right.
I'm just gonna be like, Leo, help me. She's deceptively heavy. I think it's all the swords.
On the
It's all
fucking-
I see
toy.
Gibble's gonna start taking them and throwing them out of the darkness.
Here, you
This is
catch.
this is this is
Even
my
I-
opportunity to lighten the weight.
All
Wait,
right.
don't
Nine
interrupt
daggers
yet.
alone.
Cyril, we're skipping your turn only because that's the real Cyril. So
Yeah, that's the
wait, what
other
does your
one.
spider go on
Wow,
now?
how surreal.
So you're on 11, so that's your initiative when it's your turn. Like when you drop out of spider
Damn.
form, you go on 11. Just remember that.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Okay.
I'll make note of it.
All
You
right.
should move her
Biff!
token closer so you don't have to run it all the way through.
It's
So-
me.
Oh yeah, I should
It's my
probably get it there.
turn.
So I could cheat though because I can shift and drag through walls.
There you go.
Ooh.
No,
What do you
Boopsies.
mean no?
Makes it easier.
you shouldn't be.
I just bring it up because I know that she'll transform and you'd be like, oh crap, I have to grab her token.
Yeah, I got her closer. She's behind the dark elves.
Okay.
All right, Biff, what are you doing?
Cast and shatter on the guy, but like I don't want it to hurt me or Serial.
Yeah, you can put the line like, across
That's a
your.
ring.
It's a what?
It's a circle.
It's on a
Just put
point,
behind
a
him.
circle from a point that she picks, so you'd have to cast it behind.
You just put it at his back leg, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, you can. There's a line between you two that I'm saying that you don't have to overlap.
Oh.
It's not like you're surrounding it.
Okay. Does he still take damage if he fails the save?
Should.
I
Yeah,
want to say for
takes
Yeah,
Half.
shatters
yeah.
half. Yeah.
Yeah, or half. Okay. Okay. Cool. So I still have him targeted. I will do dupe.
He failed.
Yes. Full damage.
Nice.
Let's go. Damage.
It's going to make a small
Ooh,
dent.
baby.
Oh.
Nice damage.
And
And-
Very good
then
damage.
Does a small damage for
But she's-
him,
Wait.
but it is good damage for normal
Yeah.
people.
He is not happy about more noise.
Yeah.
That sucks. Maybe he should try to be my friend, and then this wouldn't have fucking happened.
Okay.
Alright, and then
You might have done something to him first, but minor details.
Oh,
I did not.
giant spider. Make sure you tick off one of your wild shapes, please.
Okay.
Like just there should be a circle. Click it.
Bonus action, yes. And then
There you go.
I'm going to touch one of Serial's legs and cast Healing Word as a bonus action.
Yeah, you grab one of the legs and it just comes loose in your hand.
You just ugh.
Um,
She molts in your hand.
wait. Oh,
I mean,
It scares you so bad, you're like, I can't even do real good healing. Like, it's just like a.
Yeah.
all right. So you did heal her, so she's good now.
you
Yeah.
just,
Hit
you
points
push the
for
leg back
these
in.
are weird, right,
Yep.
DM? Like, there's
Wait,
No.
sorry, Cyril. What was the question?
hit points on these are weird because they don't actually take the damage on the stat block, right?
What?
My stat, the hit points haven't changed on the spider.
Is there not a wound category on it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You have wounds. You have 9 wounds.
On
Oh,
my
okay.
my first
Look
hit
at the
points-
combat tracker. Don't worry
Oh, we
about.
can't see the health.
We can't
The
see the
combat
health
tracker
bar.
says that I'm just moderately
You
wounded.
can't see. You can't see. Yeah, you
Because
have.
NPCs are set. Yeah,
Right,
NPCs are only
Gotcha.
set to
right. But
assume.
I thought because I shared it to you, you would be able to see it. Yes, on
So
the
long as
one that you're opening up, it will never change. That is your
Gotcha.
set hit points. But
Okay.
on the combat tracker, yes, you are getting wounds. I thought you could. I forgot I have it set that you can't see allies, and it's not considered you. So it's just
Gotcha.
an ally. So yes, I
I
apologize.
just wanted to
But
make
you
sure that
did.
it was being
It
calculated
did.
somewhere,
Yeah, it was
and
like
I
that's why I
didn't
was
have to see that.
confused. I was like, "What do you mean? No, you are taking damage. Don't worry."
Okay. And I'm getting healing too. Is
You
that
did.
was like I haven't seen it change, so hopefully it works.
Yeah, no, you did.
Makes sense.
You went from almost dead back to like slightly
Cool.
almost dead.
Slightly almost dead. Maybe I can
Yay!
get another hit before
I
I
cast
fall out of this
slightly
one.
less dead on this person.
And
That is
on
healing
the
word.
leg, on the
Yeah,
little
on the leg.
little pointy leggy bits.
On the
I am
leg.
going to fire into the darkness. Actually, no. I'm gonna hold an action. I'm gonna hold another action.
Unheard of.
Rain, still sleeping. Giant spider, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna try to nom nom him again.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Colin.
Rar.
Colin, the benevolent bandit. Love it.
Ooh,
Such
I
wrong
did
name.
something maybe.
You missed.
Ow.
I missed with an 18. Fuck.
Yes. Yes, you
Well,
did.
fine.
What the fuck is the
I tried so hard.
Wait, what is the AC on this thing? Jesus Christ.
I was
That's
gonna
what I was
say.
wondering.
I didn't think it was that high, but like.
That's what I said.
But I was
Yeah,
going
it
like,
is.
I don't
Holy shit,
know.
19.
DM,
Damn.
please.
Oh, thank you,
You're a
Colin.
god, right? You could just like squish it down just a little bit, right? So she could hit.
Much appreciated. Thank you, sir.
So
No.
I'd like to say that I got some this almost got a spider leg in the mouth, and he was like, "Nah," pulled it back, and I was like,
you stop that.
"Yeah." I tried to
Alright.
bite him, and he just like whacked me with one of his feet.
Are
Gosh
you
darn it,
doing
I tried.
anything else?
Crying. Can
Okay.
spiders cry?
You can't. No. I don't think so.
Stop trying to make this spider human.
Yeah, it is
I
a
don't
bug.
want the spider to be human though. It makes me feel
Leo!
better.
If I
It's your
heard
turn, sir.
Gimbal talking to come forward and help with Rain, then I'm going to try to move forward to. I'll just move here, but I'll move the extra. Move to that spot to run into Gimbal.
You will run into Gimbal.
And I'm now going to use, I'm assuming, yeah, I'm going to use Gimbal as my point of reference to find Rain.
You follow the hand
Yeah, it's
down.
not hard to follow the like.
Right, yeah, you can follow down and easily find Rain at the end of his hands.
Okay. And I'm going to. Are we waking her up here? Or am I moving her?
Snap out of it!
Well, I moved 10 feet to there. I can only move half speed if I continue to drag her, right?
If you drag her, yes, you are moving ahead.
So I can only move another 10 feet. So I'm going to. I'll use my action.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
And also telling her that she's in darkness. Don't freak out.
You're not blind.
You wake up and you are in the void.
Right?
She wakes up. She's like, my neck hurts, and I kind of passed out, but I thought I didn't. But then I was really under like.
Wakes up. Am I dead? Because you can't see anything.
Right?
You just have a bunch of hands on you.
I'll use my action. I won't let go of her because we can't see.
Right.
But I'll try to shake her awake and then like try to tell her like we're in the darkness. We're in darkness. Can't see. And that'll be my turn.
No problem. So Rain, quick question: did you have your bow in your hand when you went unconscious?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because we heard the noise.
Okay.
That also means I don't have my bow because.
Yes, that's exactly what that means. The Drider goes. So little caster or ugly spider. All right, I'm gonna roll. Odd is for Biff. Cyril, you're even. Ready?
Sure.
Cyril, you get one hit.
Say yes.
Biff gets one hit. Cyril gets 2 hits. So 2 attacks on Cyril. So we'll start there.
Okay.
Longsword, first attack. That is a hit. Second attack.
Oof.
That is a miss.
Oh,
All right, this one is
Hey.
now on. Not. It's on
The
the
heals is the only reason she's still in that form.
This is yeah,
Probably.
the heal is. Now
It
the
says
attack is on
critical,
Biff.
so
Attack on Biff. That is a hit.
Yeah.
All right, and the whole time it's like,
Oh,
you
wow.
lie, you lie.
You didn't let me help you.
you
But
can't understand
you
him.
don't understand him.
We us in the darkness hear someone screaming, "You lie!" We hear him screaming, "You lie!" to you guys. So we know what you're
Well,
doing.
no,
We
technically,
know
I
what's
I
happening.
I
don't
feel
know.
like Leo,
Oh, wait, I
like he
wouldn't know.
cannot.
Wait, never mind.
He thinks you're lying.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
then
right.
I'll yell. You didn't let me help you. Okay, yep, we're good now. I'll cut
Gimbal,
off.
Gimbal, it's on
Hi.
you.
Yep. Just double checking. Yep. Cool. I am just gonna scramble backwards at this point. Um, let's see. I probably crash into a wall about there.
I can't see your
Trying to
movement
pick
yet.
I'm just trying to pick a full square,
Oh, okay.
and it's hard because they're
The
fractions
grid
of
is not
squares.
perfectly lined up on here,
Yeah,
so don't worry about it.
it's
Yeah, I'll put the
okay.
grid on
Well,
for you if you want to see it.
It's probably good.
that might be
Bad.
helpful.
Oh.
See,
Oh,
none
we're
of you
no.
is
No,
We
none
are
of you are
I
in
was,
I
squares.
was
I
so
was gonna
far
say it's
off.
probably gonna be bad. So
I was
The
so far
map's not
off.
even on a square.
um,
it's never
it
good when
was
you
good.
want to turn
It was
those on. It
good.
never
No,
works.
it's never
Right.
lined. It's very rare that they're lined up.
Uh, I was like, yeah, that looks like a good spot, and it was like dead center between 4 squares.
Checks out.
um okay, so my face hits the wall there as I'm like following it along. And I'm just oh, I see you've made friends. We made friends too. But yours is much bigger and meaner. um oh
If you
boy.
see Serial that's probably lost like a leg or two to a sword. Like the front
Yeah.
4 legs are just like she's
Yeah.
teetering on the back 4.
Yep. Okay. I think, how big is this room? It's like 15. It's really hard to measure. That
I'm
big.
like, are you thinking what I'm thinking that you think? Lynn?
Well, the problem is that all my spells are a point you can see within range, and I can
Yeah.
only see things in one direction.
Yep, that's fair.
Um. So this is gonna go uh roughly back there because I think the room might be a little smaller than it. So trying not to singe if um
Thanks.
and yeah, I pull out a
Goes the
wand and I
dynamite.
just point it over Bip's head and say, it's gonna get a little warm, but I think it might clear out the webs. Uh,
That most of you are still standing in.
Uh-oh.
I'm just
If I
worried about the
can't
ones
see it,
we're gonna have to run through in a few moments. Like,
if I can't see the webs, I'm not in them.
Okay.
Serial still
yeah,
doesn't know the name.
That's not how that works. All right, so you're gonna cast Fireball, I'm guessing, right?
yeah.
Okay, so you can see the room, and you can see that about half your circle is like in a wall, right?
I can see most of it, real. That's why I was like, I was trying to put it like back. Well, I guess I can see it. I can put it further back. I
You
can
can
see there.
see up to here, I think. Can't you see it like
I mean,
right
this is
there?
the furthest. I don't know what you're pointing at. Oh yeah,
I put
yeah,
an
I can
arrow.
see that.
Yeah, so that's as
Yeah,
far back as you could put it.
yeah. Probably still singe him, right? Yeah.
Well, no,
Um,
because now more than half of it is in. So remember what happens with Fireball? It conforms to the space you cast into.
yeah, I know, and it's really hard to conceptualize that.
I can do it. I
Oh.
was really good at geometry. Don't worry.
I am
Um,
absolutely terrified of that statement, y'all.
You should be.
mhm.
That would be a cool
Yeah.
add-on for like spells that fill areas. If there's walls on a map, if you pick it and it'll fill.
That would be cool,
Hmm.
but yeah. So you're casting it back there, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
I think it'll probably just hit the Drider.
that's your
I don't
hope.
see why it wouldn't.
Yes, that is your hope.
My
I mean,
nose
if
hair's
it's gonna
getting ripped off.
expand, I can probably there. Mhm. You say half, right? 50%? It's just the Drider. Nailed it.
From what you could
Make sure that's
see,
the full
yes.
circle.
So that's
Maybe
fine.
it'll kill 5 Driders.
God, could you
All right.
imagine there's
So
more in there?
target the
I
Strider.
know.
Biff,
That's
Cereal.
what I'm.
I want you to make deck saves real quick.
Okay.
Shh, Gimbal, relax.
No,
Can I roll it openly?
no, I
Yeah,
will not relax.
you can roll it openly.
Here we go. I fucked up.
All
Oh,
right.
serious fine.
Your dex is really good, Biff. Jesus.
I know.
I know
Plus
that's why I
That's
gotta
seven?
do
that's
Damn.
amazing.
better.
All right. So you cast Fireball. Did you roll the Drider? You did. Fantastic. He succeeds. But you watch
That's
as you
exactly what
cast
you
your
see.
fireball into the room, and you watch as the blast arcs out, and as immediately to the right, it just folds back in on itself and washes over the back of the Drider. It kind of rolls forward and right up over the top of these two. It doesn't hit them, it just rolls up over them.
Tinges
Oh,
them.
my nose.
If you would have been a little bit
Oh,
taller, Biff, it may have hit you.
oh, my nose hairs. I have no more nose hairs.
She's got little smoke tendrils coming off the top of her, like her little top pieces.
I would like to clarify, Serial did not
Colic.
hear the warning because, again,
Oh.
no hearing of words. So all she sees is this like streak of like pinpoint of fire going over her right shoulder, and she's like,
Well,
"Fuck."
remember you're a spider, so all you had to do was lay flat.
No.
You just went, oh.
You're fine.
All right, Gimbal. Anything else?
Action, movement, panic. Next.
Okay, that's good.
I
That's
basically played dead.
cereal. No,
That's the wrong.
that's
That's
not
the wrong
you.
one.
That's the wrong cereal. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
because you are a thing. Biff, it is actually your turn.
Yippee! Okay. Okay. Wrong tab. Okay. We're going to level 1. Okay, and then I don't have any other. I thought I did.
I don't
I
know.
guess I don't.
Okay then.
That's okay. I'm going to hit him with my whip because I don't want to waste all my spells right now.
All right, so you unravel your Indiana Jones and.
Yeah. Let's go, baby.
That's a 1.
It gets stuck in my hand.
It does. It's like you go to whip it and it's around your ankle.
God,
She's
oh
on messed up again.
no! Oh no, guys! Okay, well, I
Realize you
guess
got
that's
tangled up with your tail the whole time. It was just like,
yeah. Like, oh God, no! Oh, I take my
She
whole turn
reached
just
back to grab.
unraveling it.
Yeah, she reached out up to grab the whip and accidentally grabbed her tail instead.
Oh my goodness. Can you do anything else, Biff?
What is not showing me? I want to use nimble escape to back up a little bit.
Okay.
How many times
That's
do we have
So
to tell
your
Biff
just
to
nimble
allows
your
me.
nimble escape lets you basically take a disengage action as a bonus action.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was. Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna.
To where?
If I look, so this circle is darkness.
Yeah, it's a bit. You turn and look, and it's just black.
Okay, could I go behind cereal?
Yeah, you're small enough. You can move around.
Okay, I like to go this, then like that.
You got to go a little bit further.
Actually,
You can't end in that corner.
okay, I want to stay right there.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, and then I end my turn.
All right. You can move a little bit further back. Like you could be here.
Nah, it's okay because I still want to be able to like move. Or yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So these guys, All right, this one's going to hold its action. This one is going to drop the globe. Excuse me. And then the one that was holding his action is going to fire at Leo.
Rude.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Firing against the tank.
Well, it
And
was
his
the
new armor.
it's the
First
one that
one.
it's the one he could see.
Yeah.
That's
The
not
biggest
prone.
target.
He is the biggest target. So, I have gimbal targeted still. Let's take that off.
This is the first attack on new Leo armor. Aren't you so
Oh
proud,
my
Leo?
god, yes.
No, I
need-
just
About to
would
get
prefer
knocked out
not
in one
to.
shot.
I
Please
need
don't. I don't. That's
I
why I
need
don't want anything
No.
said about my armor.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leo.
Aw.
I need a crit
I
here.
thought it
Hold
would be a
on.
good thing.
Wait, the wrong one targeted you. Why did that happen? Stop.
Sorry.
Get off. Get on him. That one. Target. Yes. Okay, cool. All right. Ready, Leo?
Mhm.
Frick.
Oh god.
Frick.
Critical hit.
Why?
Why did you guys have to say
Every
something?
time have it?
He gets crits on me all the time, and
I
you guys
know.
gotta be like, you have a new armor. I
haven't
knew as
rolled-
soon as someone.
I haven't rolled
Crit
one all
on-
night.
If I
Clip
didn't
it.
say anything,
Clip it.
Leo,
DM uses auto crit.
right?
That's what
Or
he
should
paused to
he?
do.
Actually, I was targeting him. Anyway, so you take this much damage.
Sorry, Leo. I'm sorry, Leo.
You do manage to keep up your thing for now.
You're
So
so
this
safe.
is your Constitution save. Oh, you passed that one. No problem. All right. So
Leo's
I
like,
don't
I
even-
will not fall
I
asleep.
don't even think you're not even poisoned. Like you're just like no.
He's like, the gods
you,
of this
you see
world,
the
I
Darko kind of like
dislike.
look down at his like crossbow like he should be sleeping.
Like,
The other one's like, it's a hell of a shot though. All right, Rain, you're up.
Hello there.
What was the English accent for?
Right?
I don't know what happened.
She's no longer Rain right
Like,
now.
what was that
She doesn't have her
knockoff
bow.
General Kenobi? Like,
Ooh,
she conked her head on the way down. You know, she came back a little silly.
or hear me out. Maybe Rain is only Rain if she has her bow on her. But once she has her bow off, she's a completely different character. Like,
Right?
Oh,
A
schizophrenia
well-mannered
sort of
British
dealio?
lady.
Yeah, totally. I mean, like, why not?
Oh wait, you're not unconscious anymore. Hold on, let me take that off of you.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
I don't know.
What are you doing?
All right.
Talk to me.
I think we're throwing a dagger.
I mean, your bow's only like 5 feet in front of
Yeah,
you.
your bow
Oh,
is
can
like
I grab it?
yeah. They only moved you
Oh,
back
I'll
a
do
little
that.
bit.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
your
I forgot.
toesies.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
Give me that.
You could snatch up your bow.
Yeah, you passed out right outside of the darkness, and he just barely dragged you in.
All right. Yeah,
yeah, I could
take
literally
that.
only move you 5 feet.
All right, so you grab your bow.
Yeah. Am I
Um,
still able to shoot or no?
you're on the ground though. Do you want to stand up?
I have to stand up. I can't shoot if I'm on the ground.
All right. Well, you can.
You can give it a
Just-
whirl.
It's not that great.
Disadvantage.
Oh, heaven forbid. Anyway, yes, you reach forward, grab your bow, stand up, fire away. Who are you shooting at?
What did I just do?
I don't know.
Alright. I failed to target, that's what I did.
That-
So it lit up the entire everything for me.
Well, you have one of them targeted. You have two targeted.
Yes.
That's the one that's further
Number
back.
2.
Yeah, this one I was trying to target.
All right.
It was wow.
You missed.
Oh.
You're still a little like groggy. Anything else? Bye, Leo.
No. I mean,
Oh.
where is she gonna run? Where is she gonna go
Nowhere.
precisely?
Nowhere, but I put myself in a way that I can see everything now.
Oh, okay. That was your plan. All right, pass your turn.
No.
Giant spider, you're up.
Oh, wait, I'm still a giant spider. That's
You are still a giant
surprising.
Barely,
spider.
but yes.
Not for long.
Barely, right? Well, maybe as a giant spider I can finally kill him. Not really. Maybe I can om nom nom him at least once though.
Yeah, go ahead. Nom 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 him.
I have him thingamabobber's done. Can I om nom nom? Nope, I
That is a
can't. I give
miss.
up. I tried so hard, guys. Peace out.
I tried.
I mean, you
so
took a lot of hits.
hard.
That's just about as helpful in a wild shape.
So
I
that's your
took
turn?
Be
3
able
so
to.
far.
You're not
Yes.
moving, right?
No.
Okay. Leo.
I have a small one right beneath my feet.
Well, I really only see one unfortunate. No, get that out of here.
You stop that, sir.
You get that. You get that away from me. Don't let the. They're not strobe lighting me and shooting me. That's some horse shit. No. I'm going to move it up here,
Okay.
and I'm going to try to go for number one.
Go for it.
So remember quickly, I do get 2 attacks, right? I know. I remember how to play D&D, right?
You should. Do you still only
Yeah, I
have
get 2.
2?
Yeah.
Are you?
I get
You're
2.
not up to
What
3 yet?
level do you think we're at?
10?
Well, that makes sense.
Do paladins even
No,
get
9.
extra
9.
I
attack?
He's
don't
at
think
9.
paladins.
You get extra
Yeah,
attack.
that's a
Oh,
You
level
have
11
2.
feature. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, but at level 11, classes that get extra attack additionally get it again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I get my extra
Yeah,
attack at 5th.
I play on
and
this
then
side of the screen a lot, so I don't even know how a level
No, it's
11
just
paladin works.
yeah, yeah. I only get the 2 attacks. It looks like that from what I can tell.
All right,
But
go ahead.
yeah, so 2.
I know you have at least 2,
Um,
so go ahead. That's a miss.
Okay. No, I want to use an inspiration.
You have plenty of them. You guys can use them.
Yeah.
Don't save them. That's a hit. Ow.
Leo was
Oh.
crit on, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna crit against you too. So,
I'm gonna try. And that'll be my turn. Yeah.
All right. The Drider goes. So, since the giant spider has moved out of the way, it is going to make one attack on the giant spider real quick. Oh wait, that's Biff. I still have
I
Biff
was gonna
targeted.
say I didn't move.
No. I meant Biff moved out of the way. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Giant spider. Here we go. An attack. Smack. Okay, that should hit. Yes, it does. Damage. Okay. Spider is gone, so I can get rid of that now. Where is it? Goodbye.
Damage exceeded by 7 points. I'm adding that to my
Don't
wounds.
say that.
She's like, don't say
Cool.
that. And I'm going to put you right in the middle of the blood spatter, which is still in range.
I like the fact to imagine that there is still blood spatter when she goes out. She's just like,
Well, it's just a good way to like figure out where were you? There. All right.
right.
So the question is, will it continue to attack you? That was only one attack, so I'm gonna go with yeah. Oh, because I grabbed your.
Cool.
Hold on, because I grabbed your token. I actually ended up targeting myself. All right. So second attack. That misses. Third attack. Come on. Oh, I rolled 2. That's terrible. Terrible. Gimbal, your turn.
Leo, that's the only reason why I've been able to survive these attacks is for some odd reason. He rolls like 50-50 with me. Like he'll roll, hit me, but then he'll roll 2 misses, then maybe another hit.
Listen, I
You
rolled 1
crit.
attack on Leo right away. Great.
That's why I'm saying.
I knew it, and I knew
With
it was
him,
coming
it's
too.
constant crits.
Yep.
They jinxed you, man. That wasn't me.
That was all cereal. She started at home.
All right, Gimbal, do something.
Okay. Oakley dokley.
Oh, Cyril, remember, you're on 11. That was your initiative, right?
Oh.
Yes, I go right after Leo.
Yeah, I'm putting you in place.
Oh,
No, you go after Leo?
Yeah.
Weren't you before Leo?
No, before Leo. Before
Yeah,
Leo.
you're before Leo.
You have
Giant.
higher decks than I do.
Oh, that's right. Gotcha. I was misreading the. Yeah.
Yeah, it automatically calculates the dex, I think. Because it used to be if you had the same number, it went alphabetical. Now it looks like it calculates the dex because it immediately puts Serial above you.
I think Serial's dex just normally is better than mine anyway, so.
Yeah.
I go right after Rain, right before Leo.
All right, let's let Gimbal go now.
Okay. So, uh,
No.
It's just bad options everywhere.
All of this is ugly. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't. People are so close to everything. I'm just, yeah. Guess the Drider. I was gonna throw like something down that hallway, but now Leo's in their face, and I'm like, oh shit. Drider. Eeny, meeny,
Oh,
miny.
he would not like. Oh well.
Let's see if I can scoot this way a little bit more.
Okay. Sure.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Um, Amazing options with that guy.
You're doing
Let's
fantastic.
go.
We love it.
I'm gonna do the same thing, but now I can see more of the room, so it's gonna be slightly farther back.
Okay.
Just just like 2 feet farther back, so it doesn't singe anyone's hair. 3, 4, that's about 5 feet. I'm just gonna be
So,
like,
all right. So you can see the whole area in there, can you?
I can see a good amount of it.
All right. I'm gonna just show you something. Oh wait, put the circle back.
Oh, okay.
All right, put the circle back. I'm gonna show you something. All right. So from there to there. Oh, come on. Draw a line. Oh, it's not doing it. It's drawing in stages. I hate when it does that. Never mind. Can't do it. No, I was gonna basically show you all the part that we actually have to reform into the room.
I see. Well, either way, we're all further away from it now, so it should be safer.
It should be a little bit more safer, yes.
Yeah. And I'm putting it a tiny bit deeper just in case that helps. Yeah, that's all. That's the best I got. I don't trust myself to hit like 20 AC.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it up to you
I
to
feel
fail,
you.
not me succeed.
I feel you on that one. Give it 20 AC.
Where's my button? Oh, it's down here. Save.
That's a failure.
Hey.
Zero, roll me a deck save.
This is my dexterity saving throw.
Correct. You can use your stats now.
Dexterity save. I don't want to. Mine are worse than this spider. Spiders have plus 3.
She's like, no.
I won't go back.
All right, that's high enough.
Oh, that's a bad roll.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of ones in there. Ooh, ouch. All right, so it takes full damage from your flaming attack. It is now.
All right.
Most of its abdomen is like burnt. There's fire coming off of it. It's on fire. I get +6 to all my attacks.
What?
Mm-mm.
I cast fireball, not napalm. It doesn't stick.
Right.
Flammable objects will catch fire.
Yeah, but how?
That
like,
aren't worn or carried.
And what if it wants
Also
to be on
true.
fire?
Well, then it can go jump into a lava pool. We'll let it.
Are you done? You're done. You did pass your turn. All right, Biff, we're back to you.
Right. I'm gonna.
There's a giant flaming half spider in front of you and two dark, skinny elves beating up your elf friend.
Yep. I'm just trying to find the range on my weapon. Where's the range on a weapon?
What weapon?
whip.
Your whip is
And
10
feet.
feet.
Okay.
Actually, but you should know how to find it. So if you go up to the actions tab, right?
Yep.
You find your
Mhm.
whip, and if you go to the little shield all the way to the right and click on it,
Mhm.
it'll open up, and you can just scroll down a little bit. Wait, where'd it go?
That's what I'm saying. It's gone.
Is this the same item? Did they change it? No.
I was gonna say even my longsword doesn't show the distance.
Huh. It used to be on the thing, but whatever. It's 10 feet.
That's fine. I move up.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't. It says reach on it. That's where how you know it's 10 feet.
Where? Where? Where does it say that though?
So on the whip in the description, if you go down to where it's properties, right under damage, it says finesse, reach, magic. Reach is what gives you 10 feet.
Okay.
So just
Let's go, baby. I got it this time. No, I don't.
no, you don't.
Aw.
But you didn't hit yourself.
Yeah,
Moving up in
just
the world, Biff.
Yeah,
Moving
you
up.
get you get it better.
Totally.
Does
Next,
she at least get a nice whip noise in? Can we at least get the whoosh?
and then I move back to buy cereal.
buy cereal.
No,
No. Not how this works.
no, I'm be next to you.
Oh,
All right.
hi. I thought you said
No,
goodbye.
I
Like
meant
you were
be
dying on
by
me.
you.
I thought you
No,
said
be
goodbye
by.
too. I thought you said
I thought
goodbye
you're like,
cereal.
goodbye,
Buy
cruel world. And I
cereal.
was like, no,
All right.
you're not that injured.
So this one's gonna move over here and place himself firmly over there. And he is going to attack the lovely Leovar. Leovar, they get 2 attacks with short swords.
Mhm.
So you should be able to like withstand this for a while. Are you ready?
As ready as I'm gonna be.
All right, first attack. That's a 19. That hits. And
Takes
you're
a lot of damage.
yeah, their blades are poisoned. He warned you of that, remember? Second attack. That is also a miss. So close. So close. How did I miss you the second time? Oh.
I have 23 AC
You're up
right
to
now.
23 already?
Well, because I cast
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith on myself, so that added
Yep.
+2, so I went from 21 to 23.
How dare you? Okay, this one's gonna come over here. He's just gonna kind of step in over here to get. Well, he's gonna line himself up.
That's why I was more upset that you crit me, because I'm like, my AC is so high.
Right?
All right, so this one's going to also attack you because they can't get past you. So you are blocking up the hallway. So they need to kill you to get past. Why am I not targeting you? Target.
You
Oh,
really
because
don't want to.
that's the wrong button. Now I. Okay, excuse me. Excuse me. All right, let's untarget him. Okay, I got the right guy on you right now. So short sword attack. That is an 18. That comes to 25, so that is a hit.
Jesus fuck.
You still managing to keep that spell up. Second attack. That is a 22. That one misses.
Oh, barely misses.
You are
Nice
lucky.
one.
You are lucky, sir. Rain, you're up.
I'm lucky that I kept the spell up, honestly.
Yeah,
Right?
I
you
don't think that's lucky. They rolled over 20 every time. That's not lucky.
Well, I mean, if my spell
I
didn't
think
stay
it's
up, he
lucky.
would have hit me those 2 other times.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leo.
Yeah,
Also,
I mean, that's true.
Leo, I'm clearing your target because you have targeted yourself.
How? I didn't even touch anything.
I think I did it, but anyway. All right, you're
Okay.
back. You're back to normal. All right, Rain, you're up. She's already attacking something. That's gonna be a. That's a hit on somebody. I
One
don't
of
know
the
which
things.
I don't know which one you
Attacking
targeted,
earlier.
but you do have sneak attack.
The one I was attacking earlier.
Okay, go ahead. So she doesn't shoot the one that she could kind of see. She shoots through Leo. Like Leo raises his
Yeah,
sword, and there's an arrow that just flies between his arm and his head.
That
that
sounds
checks
about
out.
right.
Yeah.
That's a brain move
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Oh my god, she rolled all 2s and 3s. Jesus. All right, but it does hit him.
And because of that, he lived.
He is living. Serial, you're up. Big angry spider person in front of you.
I really don't like you guys.
Um, are you saying that in Elvish?
Yeah,
Uh, We
but
don't
I'm
like
saying it in Elvish
we don't like you
as I'm gonna.
either.
I'm saying it in Elvish as I cast daylight.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So what is the range on daylight? The area
Someone was
effect.
burning the sun.
120 feet
It is a 60-foot radius sphere, so that's 120
of bright
diameter
light.
All right, where
of
you?
bright light.
Yeah, it's basically the circle that I'm in.
Yeah.
All right, so where are you putting it?
I was thinking, how long does it last? An hour? Okay. How far are these guys from me? I can put it on an item, right? So like I could put it on my staff.
It says in the spell.
Oh, does
Unless
it?
I
Okay.
read the spell, I won't know. So
If you choose a
Generally,
point on an
yes.
object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the light shines from the object and moves with it, completely covered.
right, so you have to put it on something
Okay.
that you're holding.
Um, I have a totem on like a chain around my neck, sort or not chain, but
So you're
rope
A
centering it on
leather
around
you.
my neck.
strap.
So I'm centering it on myself.
Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna put it behind you. I'm not gonna put it right on you because again, token stacking.
Okay.
But yes, it's like right there. Boom.
So yeah,
That's gonna.
I don't like you in Elvish, and then movement or whatever to make daylight happen, and
Okay.
that is my response to there. We don't like you either.
All right, daylight.
Biff is instantly blinded, facing, looking at
Everybody,
Ariel as the
Rain's like,
sun opens.
really? All right. It's just daylight, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. So they don't take any damage from it.
No. It's just extremely bright light,
Yes, I know.
and they can't do that darkness stuff right now. Not at second level, at least.
Yes, that is true. Okay.
It's
Anything
third,
else?
third or lower.
Oh, that's right. I can actually pass my turn now. Just because it's a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shillelagh or Shalalag or whatever it is on my staff, and then
Lele.
the S cantrip thing,
It's a Gaelic word. It's
Clearly.
and then I'll pass my turn.
All right. Hold on before you make any attacks, Leo.
Holding.
So. Okay. So I wanted to make sure that it wasn't like you got bonuses or anything to hit them. They only
I
have
think it
this.
just affects them.
Yes,
Right?
they have disadvantage to their attacks and perception checks and stuff like that. All right, so go ahead. I just want to make
Well,
sure you
the
didn't have
one,
advantage.
yeah, the one directly to my right looks like crap now that he took an arrow over
Oh yeah, he's
my
not.
back.
They actually both look like crap, but yeah, go ahead and pick
So I'm
them.
gonna go for the one that's right there first. Come on. That
That's
was
a
a
miss.
terrible roll.
Yeah, that
Aw,
bounced around a lot, but yes, that is a
Mhm.
it
miss.
did.
or Leo.
I'll try again. Maybe. Will
Go
it
for it.
go?
Oh, that's a hit.
Oh snap!
Did you actually do damage to him? Oh, yeah, you did. Okay. Alrighty.
Well,
He's still up.
that's unfortunate.
Okay. He's apparently not that critical.
All right.
Apparently,
You're
it's
gonna tell me
relative
make
term.
it go away now?
Drider is up. Let's see. Drider is not happy about the light, and it is radiating off of you, so Drider going to try kill you. He has disadvantage on all his attacks. I wish you could just drag this and put disadvantage on somebody. That would be awesome. But you can't. Anyway, all right. So first attack on Cereal. Ready?
Probably not, but yeah. Let's do this.
That hits.
Even with disadvantage. Gosh darn it. Oh well.
Sunlight, I'm guessing, is not concentration.
No. It's just gonna be there for an hour.
Second attack. That one misses. Third attack. That one misses as well. Gimbal, you're up.
Hello.
Hello.
Um,
What you
hi. There's a lot of light here.
That's
It's
one way to
really
put
hard to
it.
see. um, okay. I'm just gonna sort of step around Rain a little bit.
Okay.
And then I am going to look down the hallway at this fellow. And
I
I want
heard.
to shoot the other one, but I have to shoot through Leo. That's going to
Mm-hmm.
make it hard.
You try. You're kind of shooting through Leo on that one too.
Yeah, but at least this one's a straight line. It's not like, I mean, does he have cover from this one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He
okay.
has
Well, fuck it, but
what is it, the
half.
Partial cover?
yeah, the half, yeah.
Okay, well, fine. I'll shoot the other one then.
That one has full or three
Well,
quarter,
I'm
I should
shooting through
say.
Leo. I'm shooting through Leo, right? Or is it both of them?
So which one are you shooting at?
Well, at first I was targeting Drow Warrior 1 at the top
Uh-huh.
because thought it was a cleaner shot. But if I'm shooting through Leo either way, is it the same for shooting the other guy?
No. So the one on top is half because you could see two of the points clean. The other one is three quarter because you can't see any of the points.
Okay. Then this one. Uh, -2 attack. Fireball.
That's a crit.
That works.
That
That
yes.
does work.
2 damage.
Do the thing. Do
Oh my
the
god.
He's still
Wait
up.
a second. Is that right?
You did 20,
What?
27, and 7.
Yeah. Oh, I just want to double check. Cantrips, do they go up at level 11? I can't remember.
I believe so.
I
I
don't.
think
Thought it was 10,
when
but I think it's 11.
It says it in the spell.
Yeah, I want to double check. Firebolt. Forgot that we have to do 11. Okay, never mind. We're fine. He's somehow alive, which is incredibly unfortunate. Action. Boom. And resigned to sigh. Um,
Oh, you moved over there. Okay, cool.
yeah. I'm just gonna go back over here.
All right,
And yeah, that's my turn.
Biff.
Beef. Okay, I'm using my inspiration to hit him.
Okay. Are you
you
moving
do that,
forward?
Yes. I have to move over 5 feet. I can be
it would
within
be
10 feet.
hilarious if she's like going like she's just kind of from behind Serial.
Yeah, that is what I'm doing. Okay, I gotta scroll up, and I got the advantage, so whoop-bam.
That is a crit.
Nice
Yes!
crit. Sucks that you had to
Fuck
drop an
you,
18,
bitch!
but still.
All right. So you like snap your whip forward, finally making connection, and it catches it just at the joint of one of its legs, and the bottom part of the leg like just falls off.
Ew.
Ew, but cool.
But yeah.
Anything else, Biff?
I would like to give. What do I mark as a bardic inspiration? Okay. I want to give bardic inspiration to Cereal.
Okay.
I will give that to her.
Woohoos.
Should have that.
She does.
Yep.
It's on her.
No. On target, retarget. That's small, and I'm good.
All right, we go. So this one is going to be a disadvantage. Damn. All I have to do is step back. Disadvantage, but it is going to make its attacks on Leo.
Don't die, Leo.
Ooh, there was a crit there. I've been robbed. Disadvantage.
Yippee!
I need double crits.
No.
What do you mean no?
I just want to point out that you did do that to my monk.
I did.
You rolled a disadvantage and still crit me.
I would like to say, Leo, that I at least, I might have accidentally gave you a crit, but I took one away.
I mean, this is definitely helping. Yeah.
Okay, so they can't see you. It's hard. They're fighting, but they haven't withdrawn. Rain, you're up.
Why are they still alive?
Because no one's murderized them yet.
Why are you singing this? That's a miss.
Oof.
Anything else? Cereal.
I am going to Bardic Inspiration I can use after I make the roll before you tell me if it hits, or how does that work? Because it automatically tells me if I hit.
Does it tell you if you hit? I thought. So
Yeah,
I don't
on our-
know exactly what you guys see. You don't see the number. You just it tells you if it's a hit or a miss, right?
You think so?
Right. So if it's a miss, you don't know how much you missed by. That's where you get to decide if you can use it. If you hit, you don't have to use it.
Oh, so only when. Okay.
So
You could
after you do the thing, I think.
right. You could
I'm
apply
gonna
it
hit
to
him with
any
my.
20, but it's after the fact.
Gotcha. I'm going to try to make an attack with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
With the that I had done the shillelagh on.
Okay.
And what the? Okay, why is this not working? There it is. It rolled twice. Why?
I have no idea, but you missed both because you rolled 2 2s.
Yeah, which is why I said I can see what I'm rolling, so I know how much I'm missing him by.
Wait, you can see the number?
I see a
We can see the
2, a total of
dice
10.
roll.
Yeah, we can see the dice roll.
It's when they're attacking us that we don't see as much information.
Oh,
But when we're
When
rolling, we
when
see
they
the dice
attack
roll.
us,
that has been
for instance,
changed. I'm gonna have to fix that.
to Leo,
No, it's always
I
been.
Wait,
short sword
we've always been
20
able to see our attack.
at Leo.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this has been this way as long as I've been playing.
I don't think it's that big a deal. When you miss, you don't know exactly how much you miss by, so technically you don't see their AC.
Right.
No, we don't see the AC, but
After
she
a
sees
Yeah,
few,
that
we
she
don't see
rolled
their
two.
AC.
right after a few attacks, you're gonna know their AC is whatever it is. This particular combat, I was like, holy shit, I didn't realize it was that high. So it really is not gonna change any outcomes. You could either decide to use it or not.
Okay.
But if you hit, why are you gonna waste it? If you miss, it's up to you.
Yeah.
But yes,
Okay.
and you know what your dice roll. If we were playing at the table, you would know what your dice roll is before you roll the dice anyway.
Right. I just wanted to make sure that
Yeah, it's
that was
fine.
how your rules at the table work as
Yeah,
far
it's
as that
fine.
goes.
It's if you're gonna see your d20s. The only time I ask you to roll them is when you're doing something that you wouldn't know the outcome immediately, like stealth checks.
Gotcha.
But attack
Or
rolls,
suddenly become
we do
suspicious
the
where you roll well and then be told, oh, you don't notice anything. But I rolled a
Right.
19.
right,
Right.
yeah, it's for stuff like that. So, all right,
I technically rolled the same number twice back to back. You're welcome, guys. I can't hit anyone, but I can make it so they can't hit you. You're welcome.
there you go. Pass your turn, Leo. You're up.
Appreciate it.
Oh shit! I moved the whole map. Let me put that back. Alrighty then.
Okay. Well, I'm going to attack the same guy again. I guess I'll just use my last inspiration. Why not? I'm getting beat up. I don't want to.
You're
Be
not
beat
getting
up.
beat up. Stop it.
He's getting beat to shit. I don't know what game you're watching.
Was it
That's
17
that's a
then?
miss. First one's a miss.
I hate this game. Well, I'll swing again.
All right, that is a hit.
If it makes you feel any better, I haven't hit anything
Okay.
this game, Leo.
One has gone down.
All right.
And
I was
then
Got
about
that
to
one.
will
ask,
be my
did
turn.
you actually kill him or is he just knocked out? I got the games confused for a second.
No, that's not this game. That's not this one. This one, he's dead. I hit him with a longsword.
Yes,
With the
okay.
sharp part of a sword, yes.
Yes, okay. Just
And
making sure.
in this game, you dig it in a little bit further. Like, what the
All right,
hell?
so the Drider is up.
Oh.
The Drider is still very angry at the light wielding creature, so it is going to continue
Okay.
to attack that one.
Okay.
That's a miss. Second attack. He swings. He's cursing. He's very angry. You understand Elvish, so
I
he's
do.
screaming about the noise, the light. It's like I got a migraine. And he hit you with the last one. Oh shit!
Well, like,
For 1 point of
loud.
damage.
It's bright. I hate everything, and it's all your fault. And that one hits.
I just remember
Very-
that the last time we ran into the
Go ahead,
Drider, we had
Gibble.
the same thing. We tried hitting it, couldn't hit it, and we're like, what is this thing's AC? And we finally figured out, and we're like, oh crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like them.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yep.
All right, go ahead, Gibble.
Because
Sounds
they're
about right.
freaking dexterous as all get out.
Okay. So we're gonna go down here. We'll try this. Just this guy. We softened him up a little bit.
I'm moving that
So
closer, by the way.
yeah,
Because I
that
keep
makes
meaning
sense.
to move him forward and I keep forgetting.
Well,
Fine with him being it looking like he was farther away because he's kind of a scary thing to think of right up in your face, but like it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Go ahead, Gibble.
and I really, 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 really don't like this guy. So I'm just gonna send a lot of magic missile in his direction.
Oh, magic
Um,
missiles. Okay.
yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Because I was like, I think I have one spell that might be able to hit them.
Just a little abraca fuck you.
All right, he's dead,
Yeah.
but
Uh,
I haven't heard that
yeah.
one before, but that's the best. Best
had-
line.
he had 1 hit point left.
Oh really?
You're so close. That's fucked up.
That's why when he was like,
Overkill.
I'm sending magic missiles, I was like, oh, okay.
Well, if
Alright.
I rolled a firebolt, they would have missed him. So
Probably. All right, so he's down.
finally. Okay. Now I'm just gonna move out of the way. Let's see, what, 10 feet? So that means I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna tuck myself back here. And yeah, it's my turn.
All right, who next round? And it is Biff. Wait,
Hello.
I forgot to move Gimbal. All right, there's Gimbal. Okay. Stop yawning.
Hello.
Stop yawning.
Sorry.
Time to
Sorry.
bed one.
I'm gonna whip him.
Whip 'em
I'm
real
gonna
good.
whip him. I gotta. You son of a bitch. Wait, can I still
You're-
hit him if he's like 5 feet away from me though?
Mhm.
Yes, reach just means you
Yeah.
can hit further than normal. It doesn't
Okay.
mean only ranged weapons have disadvantage.
Okay.
And at least you
Come
got
on,
your nimble
baby.
escape situation going on.
Hey,
That's a
I kept
hit.
the 18. I kept the
Wow.
18.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
Dude, fucking die harder, die faster, please. What is the difference between
You and me
strong
both, Biff. You and me both. I'm just waiting for Gimbal and
Oh.
Leo and them to take care of their problems so that they can help us take on this 8-legged problem. Or 7.5
Hey
at
man,
this
you
point.
I was
guys
gonna say
have
7.5.
been.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going
You guys
to.
have been.
How
Just-
far is Bardic Inspiration? Is 60 feet?
To cast it, I think so.
Okay, hold on. 40,
You're still in
perfect.
range of him though.
That's fine. I'm giving Mantle of Inspiration to Leo.
Wait, mantle?
Yeah.
That one works
Mantle-
different. What does that one do?
That one just gives whoever I cast it 5 temporary hit points.
Okay.
And the ability to move, right?
Yeah, I think don't they get that ability?
Uh,
Hold on. Mantle of
it can
Inspiration.
immediately use its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking an opportunity attacks. Yes.
Oh, that's
Yep.
cool.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay, wait, hold on. Because we're talking about Mantle of Inspiration, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So,
Each of
Is
them
that a
gains
bonus
5
action?
temporary hit
you
points.
choose a number of creatures that you can see. So it's not just it's equal to
Oh,
your charisma modifier. So it's not just Leo. You can
okay.
do your charisma modifier is what, 4?
Yeah. But I only have 2 slots
What do you mean 2
because I use
slots?
like
No,
I
one casting can do up to your charisma modifier.
Right. Every time you cast Mantle of Inspiration, it hits a number of people up to your charisma
Okay,
modifier.
well
So
then everybody gets some.
except for one person.
Everybody.
Well, it's everyone except Biff, right? Unless.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
I'm guessing she's not giving it to the Drider.
Nope.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you get what happens is you give yourself a wonderful appearance, and then everybody can see you, gets the temporary hit points, and they can move. They can use their reaction to move.
Yep.
Okay,
And can I use Nimble Escape this turn?
that was your
Like this
bonus action,
round? Oh right. Okay. Never mind.
so
I'm good.
you can't. Okay, and make sure you're taking off your inspirations that you've been using, because I think that was
Yep.
you only have one left.
Yep.
All right. So everybody can take a reaction to move if they like. So let's. All right.
No.
If you want to move, go ahead. You can move up to your full movement. Leo, that's going to put you right on top of Rain.
Jesus.
Can you move a little bit out of the way? There,
Let
that's
Whatever.
good.
Rain move
Trying to
first.
stay in there.
Rain, are you moving anywhere? Yes, no, maybe?
Um,
Rain is like half asleep.
yes.
That you're half asleep, or yes, you're moving?
Both.
Okay. She moved out of Leo's way. Gimbal, are you moving?
I moved into Gimble's way.
Right.
I am going up behind Leo.
Okay, and then Serial, I'm assuming you're staying right there.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Rain, it is actually your turn now. You could tell
That
us
work?
what you're doing.
My thing is, what? What am I doing?
I don't know. You got to tell me. Oh, you're attacking.
I don't know
Okay,
either.
He's
that's a hit.
attacking.
That's a hit.
Half asleep, throws an arrow.
She threw.
Right?
I threw an arrow at it.
She doesn't even try to
The-
target anything anymore.
The unbelievable idea that Rain mid battle against a Drider and Drow just man, I'm gonna fall asleep, dude. This is boring.
Too boring for me. She's leaning up against that like rock next to her and is trying to be like,
It's
"Ugh."
it's the effects of when she was knocked out. She's still a little groggy.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
She's role playing. All right, Rain, are you doing anything else? I guess not. Cyril, you're up. She's like,
I'm
nah.
gonna boop him. I'm gonna boop him
Look
finally. Can
back.
I
Alright.
She's
can
just
I do
like,
it one time?
You could try.
One time.
Go for it.
Probably
I believe in you.
I have
I'm
faith.
also
You
I'm
got
also
this,
in a really
buddy.
weird
target.
position because I moved to the floor.
Why are you on the floor? I hate that.
That's so, that makes my
You
back
hit
hurt.
him! You
'Cause
booped.
it's more comfortable.
Guys, I get to boop him.
Alright, do damage.
With my stick,
That's so cool.
Stick it to him.
So cool.
right?
No,
Pun.
that's not going by.
Really? I forgot how to roll damage. Oh, is it this button?
Okay.
I haven't damaged anything this game, guys.
He's
I
still
was waiting
alive.
for you to roll a 1 on your damage after being like, I finally hit him. Like,
That would have been so sad.
Alright,
But I did something.
anything else, sir?
Nope, I'm passing.
Pass. Leo, you're up.
you know, I'm so glad you did the mantle thing because now I can actually get there and attack this turn versus using an action
Right?
to.
I noticed that
Yeah,
too.
I remembered to
So-
use it. Yippee.
Good
What?
job. Biff has learned
I-
many things in this fight.
And I will attack. I'll attack Drider.
I feel like I've just learned a lot of things in general, but we just
That's a
haven't
hit.
fought things in a long time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's still alive.
Nice.
Roll.
Of course he
Go
is.
again.
That's a hit.
Ooh.
Nice.
Hey!
Nice.
Oh, hitting the
People are
stride.
And he's
Oh,
dead.
Ah!
yay!
Guys, I
We did it.
survived while you were taking care of the other ones.
Like as it's
We
laying
did
there,
it.
like closing, he's like,
Yeah.
I could have told him to do that for him, but he didn't want to listen to me. I will take Cereal's hands and I will start dancing in a circle while we like bounce up and down in a circle, like yippee, yay, we did it, victory.
I was
Okay.
definitely
We
gonna back
murdered
up and help with the
people.
Drider, but as soon as they dropped the darkness, it was like they're gonna slowly knock people out. I need to run that way.
no, that was definitely good. Good
Honestly,
job, because that was considered a deadly encounter. So
Every time they knock her out of the wild form, it's like, dude, you got messed up. Daylight.
all right, so it's actually definitely past our normal time by an hour, so we're gonna stop here. Um, you have just slain the Drider. You have sunlight around you, and we'll pick up from this point later. Oh, it did draw the freaking lines, son of a bitch.
I finally drew the lines.
Yeah. So you can't see it because it's dark. But Gimbal, can you see the black line that's on the wall over there?
No, because the whole wall's
I
black.
can't see nothing.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna erase it because it's not really helping anything. But yes, if you, oh great, now it makes me forced to do. So what happens is when you cast a spell that has like any kind of like area effect, mostly fireball. When you cast that spell and you draw your circle, like pieces of a pie, if you go over a wall, I can take those pieces and look at them and go, okay, that's about half a circle. So then I can apply it to the areas that it would push into. So when you cast a spell, you had more than like 60% of the wall, like the circle was over 60% of the wall. It looked like Pac Man behind it. Because if you look at the shape of the room, there's not a lot of room back there.
Yeah.
So that's why it was coming back over everybody. But it was also going down this corridor, to the north. So I was like, all right, we'll split it up. But there was a slim chance, basically their saves, if, like I said to DC, and it's like, if it's low enough, they kind of just dodge it or move out of the way of the fire. That was all. So you know what's going on.
What did we learn, Biff? Do we talk it out with the Drider?
Yeah.
Especially when you can't speak to
I
them?
don't I don't like being a spider either, guys. Just clarification.
I
Alright.
learned
That's okay.
nothing.
We don't like you being a
I
spider.
have to. So
Well, I can't understand you
I
guys.
hate spoilers, but I will tell you that one you could actually have talked to.
Yeah.
Fucking,
figured we
swear
could
to
if
Biff
I'd done the
guys,
right thing.
Biff
I'm
wasn't
saying.
wrong. It was just their approach was
What?
incorrect. All right, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
So, we're done here. Next week we have D&D Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and we might be doing a one shot on Saturday next week.
Are we doing Thursday?
Not Thursday.
No, not Thursday. I'm sorry. Yes, these two are going on vacation because Biff's birthday. Happy birthday, Biff. Everybody? I forgot all about that. So, no, it's
Happy birthday,
Tuesday,
Cereal.
Friday, and Saturday. Oh, yes, happy birthday, Cereal, as well. I think that's about it. I might be doing some more, like, I'm going to be working on some more, like, emotes and stuff like that. But other than that, I think we're good. For everyone, thank you for coming by. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the bits. We appreciate it.
You.
I think that's all we got, right, folks? Sounds good.
I think so.
All right, let's find somebody to raid real quick. Get in the right channel over here. Let's see. I think I already know who we're gonna raid. They're probably still going right now, but let me see. Insomnia's probably still yeah, they're still playing. So let's go right into
Lady M is also streaming her game, right?
I didn't know she was streaming it because she wasn't sure. So let's go right into Lady M. Insomnia already has enough followers. It's the same game, but I can't split the raid. So go over, give her some love, show her some support. They're playing some Call of Cthulhu, which is like D&D, but not as much fun.
And it's her birthday tomorrow, so
and it's also her birthday. So when you go in, wish her a happy birthday. Yes.
All the
Yeah,
happy birthdays.
all of the things.
Oh yes, all of the loves. I'm not going because I have to close stuff up. All right, everyone. I think that's it. So we'll see you all soon. Thank you again for coming. Bye. Say goodbye, everyone.
Yeah, have a good
All
one.
right, we'll after the out screen. We'll read over.